hotel boxes and you get room service. You get the best service. That's what happens. Then this lady asked me last night. She was like, why you in a hotel?" I said,
Okay.
"Because I like that. Sometimes I like, rent the room."
Yeah. Well, I could pay a month just to be there and I get all this service and have to find the other stuff. I could do that.
Hell yeah. Man, shit. I mean, even though my situation, I'm still waiting on my apartment or whatever, what have you.
Yeah.
But shit, coming to get a hotel to get away from or just, relax your mind. That's shit that grown ups been doing for a long time. I know I've been doing it since I was 18, 19.
Yeah. Well, you get a hotel and then you go back home, right? But some
Yeah.
people don't have a home to go back to.
Yeah. So Wednesday I mosey back to the spot. Yeah. I'm really waiting on the word from Complex doing my background check. So hopefully that no, it's going to happen. Just waiting.
Right. Waiting is always the patience, the
Yeah.
understanding, yeah, the meditation while you're waiting, clarity.
Yes, we just waiting. So, that's all.
Well, I see that you have some things you want done. So I'm writing them down so I can accomplish them. It's much easier. I'm not as young as I used to be. So I will. I'm on the third one, and then the fourth one was okay.
Yeah, because I mean, what?
Right.
Oh, let me see right here.
And even if I do one and complete it well, or like you said, find some things, I want to at least bring back 5 things that I've learned.
Mhm.
This is the first one I liked. That's a really good one because one thing about sensory is people like, when they're doing those circle things and it's just like circles is, oh my goodness, that drives me insane when I'm looking at the screen. Like I run away from all that. The colors and the lights, I really do like that. I think that's a cool one for certain people.
Right.
So I really like that one, the one that you told me. I like all of them because there's 4 of them you asked me to do, but I like that one because it's very important. We see and we hear, and what you see and can get you excited, like you said, hearing certain sounds.
Yeah, all that.
I like the word appreciate, Duke. I love it. Like people say it in real time, like I appreciate you, and like you be like it just makes me feel so good. That is a strong word, honey. When somebody says, I appreciate you.
Yeah, because of the first 3 letters of it. See, you got app for apply.
Mm.
See? Then it's 1 16 16. So it
That's
all
my birthday. That's my birthday. 116. Yeah,
so
yeah.
so listen. So and all of that equals 16 and 16 equals 32, right? Plus one is 33. See? So
Okay.
when you say app, like you're saying the number 33, you're saying the number 9, you're saying the number 6, you're saying a lot when you say app.
Mm.
So what has become a symbol of which fruit has become the biggest symbol in the fruit
The,
of
the apple.
the apple? Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
And it's the best antibiotic. Like if you eat an apple a day, they say it keeps the doctor away. But like as I got older, we're drinking apple juice to stay healthy. So we ate apples when we were children, ate applesauce when you were a baby. Now we drinking apple juice as we're getting older. Yeah, the apple's like the best
And
thing.
when you go for a job,
Yeah.
apply. Everything, those APP.
APP. Oh my God. Make it- I like that. So APP.
Like women go, and then women go get what? Pap smears, right? It's
Yeah.
PAP, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure is. I was gonna say that, Pap.
That's what I'm saying. So when you start looking at words, when you start actually applying what you know, when you say you want to be better, say you want to do it bigger, say you want to get to it, guess what happens? When you apply all of the shit that you're trying or thinking, it actually manifests, it actually works.
Right. And then you gotta learn how to manifest it.
Yeah, no definitely. So when I have a thought, I say it. You know, anytime I have a thought that's supposed to make something happen, I just say it. I say it or I give it to someone because if
Okay.
I don't say it, I'm gonna forget about it. So I just say it. I either say it to someone, give it to someone, or yeah, I'll put it in some music or something. Uh, write stuff down, you lose stuff. So I'd rather say something to someone because they had this each one teach one method,
Yeah.
but the each one teach one is, I mean, it's cool, but it's outdated. So I'd rather just give. I'd rather like I got so many ideas that come to my head because I applied the knowledge of self, God, and Jesus, and religion, and all that other stuff, manipulation, psychology. I applied all of them things, right? And
Right.
I've been appreciative all of my life for most of the shit that I know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So now, once you used APP, we live our whole lives on apps.
Okay. Yep.
So it's that simple, man. Every app, every app that you see, look, they look like candy. All the apps that you pick, they're shiny like candy. They look like little pills that we're consuming. Just look through your phones, y'all. Y'all see? It look like little pills, little capsules. And they're square, but they still resemble still taking a pill. Motherfucking apps, everything. What was on the app? We on the red app, the blue app, the purple app. Nah, nigga, you on 33. You on 9 right now. You on 6 right now. Yeah.
No, that's true.
But you know, a lot of people ain't privy to them type of communications because they don't think that much. People are just living. People don't apply their thoughts. They're just here.
No, I agree with you.
Now, people are so emotional, and when you try to have deeper or more broadened communication about certain stuff that take place,
Yeah.
most people are so humanized and programmed. You know, they catch attitudes because it's like, oh, you're making my hair hurt. I don't want to think. I just want to be carnal and sexual and try to control you. No,
Right.
that I don't. Hell no. You can't control my fucking brain. You can't control my emotions.
Right.
Because I don't. I'm not subscribing to your programming. Most of y'all that have encountered me are programmed.
You're right.
Some of y'all are free spirited, but you're programmed.
Right. You have to still break that program as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. I was programmed to do the American thing, the American way. And even when I do the right thing, I still got shot down, right? But I just kept trying because it's the American way with the house, the picket fence, the husband, you know? And then you do it all and then everything like tore apart 6 years ago. And that's when the opening, I saw it. But now I see like everyone's scattered and there's no leader for, like you said, that just to help people kind of do that, get back into focusing on what's real and what's important for self love. Like you can't love yourself. What are we doing?
Yeah. So if people know what the word love is sacrifice. You were in the Lord's house when you were in
Where's the gold
Texas.
and the green and all that and the dragons and the streets of gold? Where's the memory on this?
Oh no.
What's he doing?
All right. So anyhow, like I said, when most people come to me, they've already been misused and abused by other manipulators.
Yes, I agree because I was.
Right. So when people come to me and I'm a mastermind manipulator, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure that whatever programming y'all be on or done got put in your fucking head, I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you how to utilize it, teach you how to understand it, teach you how, because man, that shit's crazy how I see people. Hey, let me be direct.
Okay.
Like even with the small town, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy how I see the women. They go over there. They feel like they have to be there. Like they're like it's some type of Stockholm syndrome or something.
Yeah.
Like them
Abuse,
niggas, they're verbally abusing everybody. Everything about the small town is abuse. Everything about it is abusive. You know what I'm saying? Because from all of the hosts cheating on their women, most of them niggas got wives and all this other stuff, and nobody's open and honest about what they actually really got going on. But then they're going live about other people's business. That shit, nothing but fucking abuse. So if you've been misused and abused, and you come around me, now I have to everything that you do, like. You're loquacious, right? Like there's something said, and then you'll just say a whole bunch of words instead of taking a deep breath, absorbing what was said, and then compressing your response.
Gotcha. Because I've been attacked so much, I go on the.
You don't even have to do that. That right there. Yeah. You don't even. See, now you're gonna get in a pattern of, oh, he said that, because guess what?
Well,
6 months from now, you're not even gonna do that response.
Right. I know. I felt it when I went out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I like you said, you're caught in what you're used to, right? I felt that though. I sent you a new picture for the thumbnail, but I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, because you gotta, and a lot of people, they feed off of that. So if I'm a mastermind manipulator, do you think that other men can't see that?
You're right. Yep.
Exactly. So y'all be, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in there watching people and learning from people.
Mm-hmm.
So I've become a master in something that I've studied all of my life, because you got to watch people. You have to. Got to pay attention to detail. So when people come around me inexperienced on how to, you know what I'm saying, maneuver, man, let me tell you something. Being a part of this working class world, nigga, you have to have a heightened sense of psychology. You have to be around people. You have to know how to manipulate. You got to know how to do all kind of shit, because people are manipulating you.
Right. No, I get what you're saying.
Why do you think they hire beautiful girls at jobs? They're manipulating them.
Yep. I know. I've used my beauty to sell clothes for years. I used to wear the clothes and then they'd buy it right off my body. So yeah, I get you. But then
And
how? Go ahead. I was just
yeah,
gonna ask, how do I heal when I've been broken so many times? Like, what
everything doesn't need an explanation.
everything
Like
does.
something is stated, sometimes you just a lot of things can be said with one or two words. Now for real. You seen how I just did that?
Yep.
I didn't say a whole bunch of I just said now for real. That's it. That's all I said. Say less is a real life strategy.
Okay. I hear the down south people say that. Say less. Say less.
You're just saying less than this. You don't have to say much.
Okay.
Say less is just you minimize you're compressing your response.
Compressing.
That's it. You take all of the extra shit and you're like, all right, well, let me remove that. Let me remove that. I don't have to say and, the, but, what.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't have to overstate what the fuck I'm saying with a whole bunch of words. See, and because I was. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah, so then you see motherfuckers participating, motherfuckers want to come around and try to. That's why I put two words together. Man, that nigga's a participator.
Like it. How did we spell it again? Pure mentality. Participator. I'm spelling that. That's gonna be on our. You're gonna get a participator award.
And that's what we need to do. We need to, and the participator, and you can get the AI to do, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
this participator award goes out to such and such.
So Lord Duke is using the word participator. Can you write me something that says, hold on, and say it again just so I get the clarity? Would you say it again so I can have him say it?
You like what I'm doing, but you come around me hating. You know what I'm saying? You like me. You're doing what the fuck I'm doing, but you don't like me. You're a fucking participator, nigga. What the fuck you gonna participate in what I'm doing and then do what I'm doing if you don't like me? Oh no, you just hate the fact that you have to do what I do because you'll never be able to do it or even think it or put it together yourself because you're a fucking hater already. You hate your life. You hate everything. Now you want to participate over here just to try to, you know what I'm saying, add to whatever the fuck you ain't got. The reason why you don't have it is because you've been a hater all of your fucking life. So you'll never have a mentality like this because I am a participator. I am a congratulator. I am a motivator. I am an innovator. And you is a fucking hater, nigga, that likes to rumba. Like, yeah, he just silent, just ambient, no music, no nothing, just ladies and gentlemen. I bring to you today the Participator Award, and it goes to, or however you say it, however you put it. But yeah, that's what they do. Fucking participators, man. Mm-hmm. So now, a lot of things can be expressed in a laugh. A lot of things can be expressed in a few words. If you can respond to people in less than 7 words, right? That means that you have controlled how you respond to anything.
Okay.
You're a master of controlling your response.
Right.
Just pay attention to what I say. You can ask Zimmy. Zimmy will call me and say a whole bunch of shit, and I'll be like, bro, not that. Too many words. Let's get to the. All right. You're right. Yes, sir. You're right. Zimmy will tell you. Whenever because he needs to start coming up on the panel and chopping it up so he can have better speech.
Okay.
because
Hey.
he's loquacious too, and he's supposed to be coming on the panel anyway to get more people to come to his channel so they can subscribe and he can start going live.
Okay. Yep.
Zimmy is supposed to be doing stuff too.
Right. Okay.
Zimmy,
Can I tell you a fun fact? Can I tell you a fun fact? When I first came to YouTube, my name was Loquacious. And it was Lolo. I named myself that because it's talkative. We're talkative people.
you can utilize that one day and do something with it. Yeah, you can utilize that and do something with it. And just find a whole bunch of people want to sit up and fucking talk and let everybody talk over each other, but positive and like flowing conversation.
Yes, I like that. We do that in Wonderland because we be so excited. We be talking about everything. Let people be themselves, you know.
Yeah, so now it's time to tailor characters and get to it.
Mm-hmm.
To get to it, y'all. He say you are participating with someone you don't like. Exactly. That is one-on-one participating.
Yep. You never like them, but you sit with them. It's crazy.
Yeah, you sit with them, you deal with them. Now, me, I'm not no participator. You know what I mean? If I don't like you, I'm coming to manipulate your ass, and that's it. I don't do what them niggas do. I don't like doing what they do because whenever I'm participating, they take it as weakness because I'm in them. Man, why he helping me? Why he doing this for free? Or why he doing that? Or why he, you know what I'm saying? Or why he, you know what I'm saying? Damn, this I only got $10, but he put $20 trying to make me look bad.
Yeah.
Worst situation in life and I'm better than he ain't better than me and fucking nothing. But in the way we think, nothing. If everybody got $1 million who hate me and I got that same $1 million, do you know what would happen? They be broke.
God damn it.
If me and my haters got the same $1 million, they would be broke because they still competing with me.
Right. I was gonna say that because they're still competing.
Yeah, nigga, you gonna be broke.
Because again, I've experienced that competing. They call me a paymaster, but then they'll get on the panel and, oh, I sent money. Now you sent money, girl. You know,
a lot of things don't need too many words of explanation. You're gonna learn.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna learn because the more you tell people that you give, guess what they're gonna do?
Take.
So you see how you responded in one word and didn't say a whole bunch of stuff?
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm not a hard student. I went to school for.
You have to explain that.
I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm a jokester. I need to be quiet in class.
A lot of people can't be quiet. A lot of people can't just be silent. This shit is a skill.
Right. No, I can be. I was going to say I can be quiet in certain areas, but like you said, it has to be utilized all the time, not just when you're at work or in the bank or, you know, certain areas. So I get what you're saying.
This skill for everywhere. Just being quiet. You see more, you hear more, you learn more, you know more. People, like one of my coworkers told me, man, your presence, like you talk. She told me, she said, you talk without even talking, man. Your presence is for real.
Wow, that's hard. You could talk, like I said, my presence makes people uncomfortable. So I get that. Yeah, your presence is talking without talking. I know what she's talking about. When you enter the room, your energy came with you.
All eyes on me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, all eyes on me.
That's what happens when Miss Brittany walks in, honey. So you're right. But see, I'm so used to going, hey, hello, everyone. And, you know, because they're right there on me. I don't know how to, like, they'll run right up in my face. Like, can I get your autograph? I ain't even come in yet. Can I, like, you know, so I appreciate this training because, like you said, we're going to use these skills in real time. Not just here, in real time.
Yeah, you overstating and explaining. You got to stop doing that. That
Over
shit, you got,
explaining.
yeah, you over explaining. You pushing you like you don't even have to reach when you can send, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So basically, I don't have to walk over to the door and open it. I can say, hey, when you come in, come up the elevator and push the door for me. Instead of me walking over there and opening the door. Now, some people like, but ain't you overstating? You just told somebody to do something and this and that. Nah, I text that shit. I didn't even say it.
Mm,
I text that to the individual because the door is propped open. It's just I need to open it for something to come in, but I didn't even have to move to get
mm.
the door open.
Right. Right. That's what I was thinking.
I
You
didn't
didn't
have
have
to
to
say,
move.
I didn't have to say a word neither. I'm
Right.
just explaining the text message. That's it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because when it's big, the enemies are bigger. You know what I'm saying when you start getting big, your enemies have bigger ears. When it starts getting big, the enemy comes at you with bigger guns.
Facts.
See, the shit that they was coming at you was small over there. The shit that they was coming at me was small over there. Small weapons, no weapons. You understand? Now, since I'm saying it's time to do it big, guess what the fuck is finna happen? See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's time to be big on the listen, be big on the silence, be big on the motivation, be big on the progress, be big on the protecting energy, protecting sound, protecting words, protecting brand, protecting everything. Big on all of that. They gonna be saying BSG. People are going to look, but they don't even know it. It's just big. It's just that's all it is. But you see how silent the I is. I am silent. You see that?
Yep.
Now we gave it to them today because you know what I'm saying. This is what it is. But other than that, motherfuckers ain't gonna know what's coming in 6 months because we planned it 6 months before,
Right.
and nobody knew about it.
Hope you're writing this down, Zimmy.
Shit is recorded in the live.
Well, he's got homework. We got homework. I appreciate this. I said I appreciate this.
There you go.
Some people don't want to teach you unless there's a price. The game's to be sold, not told, right?
Mm-hmm. But well, see, and that's another old phrase that I'm starting to not like. The
Right.
game is to be sold, not to be told. Nah, nigga, the game is to be played, nigga, not, you know what I'm saying, over. Let me see. The game is to be played, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come up with a whole nother phrase for that. The game is to be sold, not to be told. No, the game is to be played and the money made. That's it. The game is to be played and the money is to be made. That's it. You play the game. You're always going to play the game. You can't sell the game.
Right.
There's no selling the fucking game.
You're a
Well,
scammer because you're selling your part of the game.
I'm saying, because everybody's game ain't knowledge. This is not knowledge. This is game. If people say, "Let me give you some game," 9 times out of 10, it might be some manipulation. They're not no knowledge. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
that's true. I like that. That's true.
Come on, man. Knowledge and game are two different things.
True.
Game is based on a competitive nature, right?
Right.
So how can that be knowledge? Now, there's some knowledge in there, some wisdom in there, with this and that, but the base of the game, 4-letter word,
Yeah.
is to manipulate you. That's it. That's all game is. So I'm gonna, yeah, man. This is what it is. It's crazy when you're far away. You do your best to be early, on time, get there, and then when you're close, you're like, shit, funny as it. But I got time though. All right, so y'all, I'm gonna let Janet talk to y'all for the next 7 minutes or so, and I'm hopping in the shower. Who is this conversation? Oh, that's that guy. Uh-huh.
You're timing it out.
Huh?
Are we timing it out?
Nah, I'm finna hop in the shower. We still here. You can still talk to these people for a few minutes. Cause
Well, if it's that, then we might want to change the background.
yeah, go ahead. There's backgrounds in there. Go ahead. I'm finna go in here and shower so I can get out, y'all. But there's 21 people in here. Nah, they don't get. They got to pay now. I've already given them a camera slip and a. Oh, you did. But yeah, you can talk to the ladies right now too.
Well, yeah. Okay. So I see what you're saying. No, we're just that. So that's what he's about to go do. But no, we're actually doing this. Did you like this? This was what it was today.
Yeah, it
So
was
each
hard.
day it can change. Each theme can change. So again, while the Lord goes to work, we'll be doing the Lord's work. You heard what your job is, Zimmy. You got to get up on this panel, get that voice going. Breaker, breaker, 19. You need to
Yeah,
get on
because
the.
we gotta motivate Zimmy to get active, man. That's it. You gotta get active, Zimmy.
And anyone's welcome to hit the link, right? I mean, we're not saying like certain people. Like even if Pure
Yeah,
wants to
anybody
ask
can anybody
questions,
can hit the link. But I'm in the shower, y'all. Go ahead.
that too. Because what we'll be doing after he leaves is productively one vision, one family, one future of focusing on the topics that we'll be talking about. And again, people can get bored, walk away, go get your dinner, do whatever you need to do. It's not asked that you stay with us all the hours, but that again will teach you if you do a live, you can break down your live and 5 to 10 minute videos get you paid on YouTube. So if you create those, and we'll talk about that later because your YouTube channel is to make money. Some people are gamers, some people are bloggers, some people are IRL in real life. And so again, people want to know why are they gatekeeping the monetization on YouTube or any other platform? Because technically you can get monetized on Facebook. Shout out to them. And so to get monetized, one of the things that
Hey, Janet.
Yep.
I got a post that got 600,000 on it. I did 2 days ago. The payout right now is $33 for just that one post.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it to y'all when I come back out. Yeah.
And so that's like an example, right? So we get to the monetization if we can get people to activate their channel. Because one thing I noticed, like with the big content creators, they only encourage you to watch them. They don't encourage your channel. They don't offer you to drop a link. There's no networking with like people that are trying to be bigger, badder, and the gatekeeper of something, right? So if we allow you to come into our big town with big ideas and a big channel, we're gonna support you. We're gonna show you how to create your own people as well as use the people that are around you. Because at the end of the day, if you drop your link in Wonderland, if anybody's watching, they're gonna sub to it. That's a genuine way just to start subbing and getting subs, right? And then it's like when the people sub, where they come from, what they doing, they may not be doing the same thing you're doing. So we have to talk about the niche. Like it's so dire important. And that's how popular content creators, they find their niche and then they just take off. They just take off. They just go sliding in the portal. They're all over. They're doing hashtags. They're thumbnails. The colors are important. You see ours, you know. Um, Again, Big Town was created on Sunday. We definitely need to keep that date. What do you think of our? We're gonna do that. Yeah, let's mark that down as well. Cause so Sunday was August 2nd. Cause I'm keeping it all time. The secretary, the treasurer, I'm the what do you say? The CEO. He, he just got us all sitting in seats and again, you're sitting in the board member seat there, Zimmy. You can have like 3 board member type people that make decisions, you know, because we want best for growth, right? Like we don't want people to be like, oh, I can't spell. Well, let's learn to read, right? We gotta start somewhere, like he said. We gotta stop explaining ourselves. I do explain myself. Do I? And I don't even want to explain myself. Right. See? That's how we work. Like when we know better, we do better. And I feel like some people can't take criticism. They can't take it when it's coming back at them condescending or sarcastic. So tones of your voice matter. Like he said, Janet, take a deep breath, compress what they're saying, and then give it to them with love and understanding like I do any other time. And my children aren't listening. I would want that for someone else to be kind and listen and be active listeners. That's another word, like all our A words, guys. We're active listening to the Lord because again, he's a man. If you have an opinion about what he's saying, I mean that's going to be on y'all. I don't know. I'm learning. So if you put your learning cap on, then you're not so defensive. You're kind of open to be like, oh, I tripped. Oops, I made a mistake. Oh, I need to do, you know, because vulnerability makes you stronger. For like instance, your weaknesses become your strengths and then you get stronger, right? So if your weakness is computers and technology, then you work on that and it becomes a strength. So again, we utilize apps, like he said. The app word is a what we're going off of today. Appreciation is our word of the day, which I like that. That's a big move right there. We're gonna need to challenge everyone to say what they appreciate, someone they appreciate, you know, or even use the word, I appreciate you. I appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate that you let it go. I appreciate that you're taking the bigger road, the bigger things. Because when we have to take accountability, it does make you kind of sweat. You get a little like nervous when you like have to tell on yourself. Everybody ain't running to be like, yeah, I did it. But again, if we work together in the big town, we also learn things from others. We learn that you need to listen to the chatters, okay, good or bad. We definitely do not worry about a mod stick anywhere. If someone's taken it or you don't have it and you want to ask why it's taken, I feel like respectfully that's a conversation that you can have. And a conversation definitely consists of you speaking not for 25 minutes and then only letting the other person speak for 3. Okay. So we're doing a nasty little 7 because 7 is our number around here. Everything can happen in 7 days, boy. You never know what 7 days will bring you. What if we only have 7 days to live? What are we going to do with those last 7 days, right? So whenever he is actually off to work, I like his car. I put this in the AI. I do need you guys, and I'll remind you to download Chat GPT. It looks like a circle entwined. It's black and white. It's a symbol. Symbols matter. So remember that when people are showing you, they're showing you symbols. Like, when they're like condescending or like, like I went to somebody's panel and they were huffing and puffing when I got up there. Like, at least you could have been on mute. You didn't have to go, oh, here comes this person. People hear that. And so one thing Lord said was that we're going to work on people's etiquette panel etiquette. A lot of times the fight or flight feeling comes when you hit the stage. So a lot of times people don't want to actually hit the link. I feel like we need to really practice that. A lot of people came to Wonderland and said, oh, I'll see my way out. Oh, you're leaving, Pure? Oh, I'll be sad to see you go. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. Were you leaving because you have to go? Because he was talking about this conversation, this person right here. That's what he was talking about. I don't think he was ever saying anything. Oh yeah, I don't think he was ever saying, because I didn't really see, and this is what happens on stage. Like, so when we see this comment, nobody knows really what's going on, right? So I just like understanding, because he was Lord was talking about this person. That's why I said, do you want me to remove him? Because like, okay, so like people can come into the chats negatively, right? But we ask that they kind of turn that around. So even if you're in the chat, right, be the bigger person, especially with a mod stick. We want to be the bigger person. I don't want y'all to feel like, okay, so like, like when you're in the chat and you get timed out, you know how it feels. Sometimes you chuckle it off. Other times you're like, damn, I didn't even do anything, right? So that's why I asked the Lord, like, do he want certain things removed? Because then the mods and everybody can understand, like, you're a mod, okay? You're a managing mod on my channel and you're a mod on his channel. So like your opinion, thoughts, and everything matter, right? And respectfully, we listen. But like, you're a man first, Pure, and you know how to take care of your wife and your family. So like, respectfully, you see what we're doing. And we're building people to be accountable that way. Like, you're the provider, protector of your house. You know how you run that ship. And so again, we're building a community of people that have their own mind, that can do their thing, and we can all work together to get to the money. It's as simple as that. I mean, you got to have a mission statement. You can't just make a banner and be like, oh, we're this and we're that, but you have nothing to go with it. You just mad because, again, it doesn't come from you inside. You'll see who can really do things. Oh, welcome back, Naomi. She said, I'm back. I have to answer my son. Right. I always thought family first, right? So do your family and then come back to us, because technically we're still going to be here. We're here. We're in the airwaves. We're in the rhythm of it, right? So it's like going to the radio or going to YouTube. You can always go get that song. You can always go back to the 80s and type in the song that you remember when you were 15, right? So we're here like that in the big town. We're here to be here as long as we can keep the airway open, right? Breaker 19, we're always on the line for you. And so, yeah. It's welcome. And I like that you could announce you're leaving and announce you're coming back. Because some people may be looking for you. Maybe they were talking to you in the chat and you didn't know, right? And then when you come back, someone will say, "Oh, there you are. I thought Duke was about." I know, I thought he was too. Yeah, and then that's when he said, "Nope, people have to pay," because they were like, Naomi.
Hmm.
Hello, darling. Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to tell you because when I was up here with y'all the last time, my son was calling, so he was having a emotional breakdown, so I was at to talk to him.
I understand. Glad
Cause,
that you worked that out.
cause, cause you know, and my mother all at the same time. So yeah.
It can be a lot.
it's
How's your day going?
it's going okay. It is.
Good. What's the weather like? We're at 80.
Ooh, it is hot.
Yeah. Are you in a state that's normally that hot or?
Well, I'm in Detroit, Michigan.
Okay. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So we're not normally this hot, but it is like Indian summer. So
Mm-hmm.
air will be dry. So you'll like go outside and start sweating everything off.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some things today about like, okay, so I told you we're gonna show people how to kind of build your channel and find
Yeah.
your niche, which is the word that we would use to say what's the thing you love to do the most. And so we're gonna be just looking through some things. Like we're gonna talk about colors that people that would like to draw attention into your channel. We're also gonna
Oh
like,
wow.
yeah, we're gonna look into some 25 things that you do on social media to gain your audience, right? Because remember I
Well,
said,
I had my audience at first to my phone uh broke, so I had to get a whole new phone. My son baby mama brought me this phone.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we'll definitely be going over some things. Duke Lord is getting ready for work, so with him
Yeah.
leaving, we're going to be working, doing the Lord's work. Because again, our streams are going to be
Yes.
about teaching people, powering them, bigging them up, and I guess giving them a place that they can actually be big themselves. A lot of people have potential and talent, but it gets shut down when others are, causing the drama and the conflict. And some people just want a place to be when they have nothing else to do, and maybe their cat or dog's doing something else and they want to come and be with someone. We're working and building. So I would ask you on your channel, what is your following? Because you say you have one, but you had to fix your phone, right?
I had to get a whole new phone.
So when you got the phone, are you able to log back in to get to your
I can't get to my own because I forgot my thing.
forgot your email?
Yeah, my whole thing, girl.
Oh,
That's why I'm starting all over again. I have to create a whole new thing.
a new channel, a new email?
Yeah.
Okay, and so then your niche still with you. So what were you doing when on your channel before? May I ask?
Do nothing, just talking and listening to music, having fun and you know,
Which is nice. You are having fun, relaxing, being a blogger is what it's called.
yeah.
You're blogging your life. So you want people to know your life, or you want to give out inspirations. What's your niche? What do you love to do when you turn it on? Turn on the
When
app.
I when I turn it on, I ask people how they doing, how they day going, how the weather is out there where they live at and what state they live in, trying to get to know
Awesome.
people.
Yeah, I like that. Because I like that the flies do that. They're like, put your state, let us know where you come from. I like that. I like that. And you like to know what people's day is. I do. I like to share that. My mother always asked me how my day went, and I always asked her. Every evening we talk on the phone and that tell each other how our day went. God rest her soul. I miss her. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So if I say to you, what could you do basically on your channel that every day you could go live and do what without anybody there, just Naomi doing it herself? What would she welcome back?
Go
So
ahead.
what I be doing?
Sure.
Show them my everyday life. What I do every day. I get up in the morning, I take a shower, wash my face. Well, I can't show that part, but
No, I get it. But maybe you can pop up your phone after you've done those things, sit there with your tea or whatever, turn your camera on, do your vertical, because vertical is where YouTube allows you just to turn it on and they'll give you those subscribers that you were asking for. If they're inappropriate, you would want to remove that because the guidelines for YouTube a lot of times.
Yeah, I don't show that part, but yeah.
Yeah.
I do them things. I sit down and I have a conversation with the audience.
That's nice. And 30 minutes isn't bad, Naomi, because then people will really be able to watch you for that 30 minutes. You can ask how everybody's day is. Shout out to everybody. Let them know. Have a productive day. Don't forget the feed.
I always say this. I'll be saying shout out to my subscribers, the ones that hang with me,
Awesome. I would like you to share your channel with me in the back. What I will do for you is put you on the community walls. We'll go over there and see what you want to do. And again, you turn it on and we'll come and see and let's, make history.
Hey, we need a. Can I say this? Excuse me. Can I say we need somebody to create a big town reactions channel, a big town clips channel, a big town all like the little recap channels. You're gonna make money doing that.
Facts.
I
So
don't even know how to do that.
No, you can be taught. Whoever wants to do it can be taught. But yeah, those 3 types of channels need to be created. Then there's going to be a big town Instagram, a big town. We're gonna put big town on all the apps. Okay.
Okay.
So people will be promoted on all of the apps.
Right.
So if you get clipped or you say something in 1 minute, you could be promoted on all of the other apps at one time.
Okay. And you said a reaction channel, and what was the other 2, Lord?
Reaction channel and I don't know what the other one was, but reaction channel, clip channel, recap channel.
Yep, there it is. Yep, you said it. Clip.
Yeah, reaction and recaps are totally different, y'all. But
right. Yep. Recap.
Yep,
and clips.
Yeah. And then a big town information channel as well, where this is what's going on in the big town.
So that others can come in, because again, before I left from over there, Ness said what was going on in the small town. I told her I would show her, right? So that's good right there. And
that's it.
Channel, right, where they could tell you what is going on, and if you'd like to go oversee or you'd like to, yes. That way, no one's structured to be here. No one's forcing you to be here. You're here because you want to.
No.
Slam. What up, though?
Yeah, it's different when you want to be here, opposed to like people say, "Oh, you have to be here because you're in a sector." Like, no, we're bigger than that. We're big. Well, I like that. So, information, recap, clips, and reaction.
I like that too.
So he's saying, like, if you'd like to do one of those, right, we could teach you how to set up your channel like that, right? and then you would do the one of these. You would react to what's going on, what people are saying about the small town. You could do clips where you clip us on certain things that are said and start putting that on your channel. You'd have to rebrand the name. So the name would have to be Big Town Naomi Townsend, right? Big
Just say
Town.
Naomi because I ain't for to use the last name.
No, I'm just giving an example. Love.
Yeah.
You pick whatever name, but he's just saying like Big Town Reaction would be, you'd have to create your channel. And that's another thing of showing people how to do that. Like when you download on YouTube, it's much easier to download your backdrops and your pictures from the actual app off your phone. So if we've got to teach people how to do that, it's fun. Again, everybody knows how to change their name on their,
Yeah. I'm gonna keep Naomi because
no, you do what you want to do. We're just giving out words. Yeah, it's more for the audience, member. You're up here with us, so you're kind of you heard what I said. You turn it on, you sit over there, I will come over there. You tell me what you're feeling, what you want to do. And again, you're a big town person that's doing something on your channel. We're not telling you what to do. We're gonna assist you in any way you need to so you can be great. That's what big people do. That's what he said. Sitting next to him is like shaking hands with like Mo3. If he ever shook Mo3's hand, then know that man right there shook Mo3's hand and you're sitting right with him. We're going to do like exactly what he said. We're going to learn.
Yeah.
So we're going to be better than we was yesterday. Some folks get it and some people will hate on it. Participators, remember, are you a participator or a participator? And and my mom always said, ask the intentions on what people want. So if you know what you want, it's going to show.
You know what one of my subscribers said to me before my phone got messed up? One of my subscribers told me that I have a beautiful soul.
You do.
I agree. You heard the Lord. He said you do.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A lot of people take that for kindness for weakness.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to ask you, how did you start on the app, Naomi? How did you come out to YouTube? May I ask?
Oh, at first, before I even start going live and all of that, I was nervous at first. And then I had started getting used to it.
May I ask what your first community, was it over there with the small town? Right. So where did you start?
Well, first start. No, it was. I was over Talk channel.
Oh, so it was the small.
I was at Talk channel at first. She was the first one.
Okay.
Well, I started going to other people's channels.
Okay. Let's go. I love that because, again, first channel, first time on the panel, you know what I mean? Let's go. And the vindication to prove that I didn't dox her was so, God is good. So yeah, that's cool. And that's really nice. So you did start in a small town. But are you on any other platforms like Instagram, Facebook?
Yeah, I got Facebook, but no, I'm not on no Instagram.
Lord, do you think it's important for big town people to get other platforms so they can utilize the networking for themselves?
If they want to learn how to be big.
Yeah, I agree. Because I feel like when we're in one mind of just being in one area, I did that a lot when I was just on YouTube. I only paid attention to.
Yes, those that have a bigger mentality than they want to be big, but those that want to be bigger, you'll get the bigger knowledge. You want to be the biggest, I'll give you the biggest knowledge. So we have big, bigger, biggest. You choose your program.
Oh, I like that.
Mm,
Yeah. Big,
that's
bigger,
interesting.
right? And biggest. I'm writing this down, Naomi. You gotta write this down, my old lady, girl.
You ain't lying.
I can't remember everything, girl. You got to go to church, you just take the fan. When you gotta go to school, you take the notebook and the pen. Now, okay? and the word. You take the word and the fan.
Well,
Right.
I'm leaving my camera on so I can tap in and look at it because I feel like it. But
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Last time it dropped, so you know. But have
Yeah,
a great day.
yeah, it dropped. It dropped
You
because
too.
I didn't have it plugged up.
My man.
But it's
Well, we're
plugged.
here. Have a great day. Look at him, leaving like a boss. I always wear the
Right.
sunglasses, Naomi, too. Like I wear my sunglasses at night. I walk in like a boss. I leave like a boss. That's what I used to say. I wear sunglasses all the time to work. It's like when you're walking into work, you don't want everybody in your face. So
And Janice, I did want to say when I first met you,
yeah,
I'm like, she has a beautiful soul. I would love to rock with her.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I really was thinking.
That was one word, dude. You're funny. Well, thank you. I am blushing. I'm blushing because, yeah, nobody wants to hang with Johnny. They say they do,
I,
but
I, I did though. I did. I didn't care what other nobody say. I did.
thank you. Thank you. I do have a beautiful soul. The Most High lives with me, Naomi, and I love him dearly. So know that again, my soul is still intact. I'm still alive, and I'm activating the Holy Spirit, the archangels, to keep us safe from the dangers. Because even though we walk through the valley of the
Mm-hmm.
shadow of the dead, honey, shadow of the dead, honey, they dead in their soul, honey. They could never. That's why they get mad at me, because I could touch you and actually activate your soul again, light you up like the lighthouse. But they don't want that. They want that darkness because it fills them. It fuels them. It fills and fuels them. If you see how that works, I'm not filled
Yeah.
with evil. I'm not filled with. I'm filled with forgiveness, understanding. If I did it, I say I did it. Father's gonna bless me, right? Nobody's gonna be able to do
Mm-hmm.
so, right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, what makes sense to others may not make sense to the wicked. There's no rest for the wicked. These are words that are written for a reason because people don't stand on their word. So if your word is not bond, meaning you do not have nothing in that word that makes it real, you cannot be the human you say you are because your word should be everything you have. So if you have to tell the truth, even if you don't like somebody, Naomi, it takes a lot of character to do that. And I go
You
off the
know
character.
what? Even if I don't like nobody, I still pray for them though.
Well, you're supposed to pray for your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Pray for they have understanding and peace that they can do the
Yep.
right. Not that there's something bad's going to happen. I don't wish bad on
No,
anybody.
no, no.
Not at all. Because Father said everybody has a chance. Everybody, He's giving everyone a
No.
second chance, but we don't give each other second chances. And that's crazy. Because as a human, you should always be willing to forgive, for you would want someone to do that to you.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I love East Oakland. I love Oakland. You talk about Oakland over here because I don't know where East Oakland is. Like, where's Oakland? Because we got Oakland in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Has everybody got an Oakland in their state? I need to know. And shout out to Texas again. I love it big in Texas, honey. But yeah, no, we have an Oakland here. Do you have an Oakland, Naomi? Do you have anywhere in your town, state, or anywhere where it's something Oakland? Because Oakland is where,
That's what we got.
yeah, Oakland is where the college kids are around here.
Yeah.
Yep, it's called Oakland. So. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta actually open up some windows, sister, because it's 5:55 on the clock, p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, there we go. Let's do that and turn it up. Wonder why am I? All right, we gotta keep track of the chat. The chat. We need to share out the live. So, do you know how to share a live?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome, because some people don't know how, and so like it sometimes doesn't work when they're trying.
You know what, Janice? I just learned how to do all this YouTube stuff.
You
I just
did?
learned.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we can do is learn. I learned just by touching buttons. That's I'm not gonna lie. I just started touching buttons, and then I was like, "Oh, this does this. Oh, wait a minute, this does it. Ah, and I love
I had somebody walk me through it.
My best friend lives in Newcastle, PA. I love Newcastle. Those Caucasians are really nice people. Those are some really nice people. I could really say that. They are some really nice people out there. Because there's nice people everywhere, but there's just some mean, nasty people in the city. I don't know. There's more city people that are nasty or more country folks. What you think? You know what I mean? Do you find more city folks are more nastier than the country folks? Because the country folks, they're more laid back to me. Like they only have like one.
Country folks are. They are.
Yeah, because we only have like one Walmart. See, I'm from Williamsport, right? We only have one Walmart. So everybody met at Walmart. We know you. We know where you come from. We know from what side of town you come from, right?
Yeah.
But like I live in a city where right now, but like I kind of live in a country, you know what I mean? So it's like when I go to that Walmart, everybody that I've seen all the time still shops there. Like I don't even know those people. I just know we shop at Walmart together here. It's so funny. Yeah. Because it's like you start to see the same people. Now, if I went to the Giant Eagle right in my neighborhood, of course I might see my neighbor because he's going to shop there, right? But then, like when you're going out to, like I said, that one Walmart that you always go to, and then you always see the same cashiers, the same workers, the same people in the store. Those things are nice because then they're like, you know, like you go where people know your name. You remember that from Cheers?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, country people are nosy. I'm nosy. I admit. I'm not gonna lie. No, my phone says scam likely. They try to call my phone, play on my phone, and said scam likely. Oh my goodness. That's funny. All right. So I believe that city people are more fussy and movable and they're on their way, right? So, like in our city downtown, people are not nice. Okay. Certain stores, but it's like, nah, the bus drivers they will leave you. There's no like throw your hand and they're like pull over if they do it around here. Cause like if you're around here where I live, yeah. But if you're in the heart of the city, they're leaving you. That's a good question. That is a good question.
What they ask? Because I can't even see.
Oh, sure. It says what is Oakland population in PA? So let me ask. I'm curious. Let me see. Can you tell me the population of people in Oakland, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Because that would be just right there in that area because there's a lot of college students. Yes, because of the Carnegie Mellon, the UPMC hospitals, right. The museums, like it's lit. You said east. It's only North Oakland, Central Oakland, South Oakland, and West Oakland. That's what I thought. But you said East Oakland. But I feel like I kind of know what the eastern part, and you were saying more central maybe, but 22,200 in that one area. Shut up. Oh my God, that's why it's so goddamn tight in that area. Shut up. No way. No way. Pop. Wait a minute. It says 22,210. Oh my God, it went up. Oh, because of the college students, the age gap? Wait a minute. If you're thinking of doing YouTube business outreach, and he's trying to tell me about something. Much of the population consists of college graduate students. Right. Oh, Oakland is where Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. That's where Mr. Rogers' house is. Yeah, his house is over there as a museum now. Yeah, Zimmy, welcome back. His Mr. Rogers' neighborhood house is over there in Oakland, and they've made it a museum. So, let's see, messing with country people, I had to learn the hard way, but being nosy. Well, see, I thought it like in the country we were allowed to be nosy. So, like, if you're doing something, hey neighbor, you want some tea? And then they're like, yeah, I'll take a glass. I'm out here doing it. And you see them doing the yard work. You're like, oh, you dropping corn today? You just asking questions. And then they'd be like, oh, you over there with Sue? I saw George over there. Come on. One time I went down this wrong road in the country. Why did I hear gunshots? Pow! Pow! I said, oh, yeah, this is the wrong road. It was a gravel road. It was so tiny, and we backed up. We didn't even get to do a 3-point turn on that road. That's how tight it was. And you just heard the boom, boom, like God, like you. Those was definitely warning shots that you're going down the wrong goddamn road. So yeah, we got roads like that around here. Mm-hmm. We got places. I love when I'm doing my little dashing and whatever. Because I love it. I'll be like, I'm not doing it up in here, Bethel Park. We're not doing it. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. You don't be in Bethel Park at night, sweetie. No. Because I'm brown. I'm a brown person. Brown. Chocolate. I'm not chocolate. I'm caramel. Welcome back, Naomi. Janet's up here doing her Storm's up here being EJ. I'm just being EJ right now. I'll tell them, don't tell me nothing, because as soon as something happens, you're going to think I'm the one that told. Okay, so like, no, you go to the house and be like, did you hear why Big Zimmy 777's barn burned down? That's how you do it. And they'll be like, oh, the barn burned down? How'd that happen? Yeah, he was in there cooking. He's a cooker. Welcome back, Naomi. He's a cooker.
Yeah.
In Oakland, California, it's East Oakland, West Oakland, North Oakland. It's no South Oakland. I like California, Oakland. I was there. I know that. Yes, dear. It's EJ. It's EJ, boo. You can call me EJ.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, my bad.
No worries. Yeah, Empress Janet's gone. She got murdered in the small town fight. There was a shootout in the small town fight.
Okay.
Empress Janet got murdered. So now it's EJ or Stone Angel. You can call me Storm, or you can call me Angel. You can call me Storm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I put the channel in the back check like you asked.
Oh, thank you. Your channel, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. Let me take a look at you. Look. Ooh. Okay. I got a business meeting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I will step away and put on something for people to watch until I come back. But I do have a business meeting that I need to take. Do.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. All right, there you are. It's a nice picture. That's a nice picture.
Thank you.
How many subscribers you got?
I ain't got that many. I told you I just started back.
I know, that's what I said. Isn't it? It's the 4, right?
Yeah.
with the lady queen. 'Cause it says you posted July 31st. And I see the picture. It's just not. Is it a picture of you? It's not a recent picture. You took a picture of the picture, right? Because I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
put this. Yep, I'm putting this in the chat. Here we go. So I'm put this in my chat, and then they can subscribe to you. We'll jump over here to Lord. That way, Big Zimmy. Big Zimmy, you supposed to hit this link. When you gonna be available to hit the link, sir? You didn't hear him tell you got practice. You up there? Wait, he was there milking the cows and goats for the milk in the barn burned down. Yep, that's how it was. That's how it be sometimes. All right, you got 213 subscribers. Sometimes they
I
can just.
do.
Oh no, sorry. I think that made her jump off. Fam Bow podcast. Is that how you say it? Fam Bow? Fam Bow? Is it Fam Bow podcast? So again, one thing about the names should be representing what you're doing. So if that's your podcast, I get it. Somebody had like Bob podcast. It was like, what? So again, hey, Shalana. Yeah, we're gonna need to have understanding to the name. The name has to have a jingle, a catch. The niche of a name of somebody grabbing your channel is the niche to the name. Hello?
Yeah, I'm back.
No worries.
Storm.
Yep, I'm here. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Hi, Shalana, sis.
Awesome. Yep. So, ooh. All right. So he said maybe after 7 when you get back. Okay. Because I'm doing errands. Good. Awesome. And then we can practice. Because what we're going to do is when he asks us to do something, Zimmy, we're going to work on it. Even if you come up for 10 minutes, work on it. At least we can say that you worked on it. Right. And that's all
Right.
he wants. He wants action. He doesn't want words. He doesn't want us saying we're going to do something when we're not going to do it. Right. So even if you
Right.
for practice for 10 minutes, practice your mic, your sound, we'll have a conversation, and boom, you'll jump down. And yeah, and just like Naomi said, she wants to sit up here and chill with Janet. That's perfectly fine. I've got business to attend to. We're going to, in the next 5 or 10 minutes, we're going to get started. We're going to work on the first one that he asked, and that's the colors one. So colors are very important to the people's eyes. We live in a city of black and yellow. And again, we're not gold, we're black and yellow, even though sometimes we do gold. But we've made the big town streets of gold, green and gold, because again, the money is green, we know, but it's going to be electronic. Okay. So one of the topics is money making options electronically. Now people are seeing those games on your apps and you can win money off that. They're not going to work. Okay. So we're going to learn the difference of things that will work for you to make a cash, to borrow some cash or whatever it needs to get a little bread or cereal or whatever folks need. You don't have to ask folks for help. When you ask folks for help, then they turn against you. They use it against you. So you empower yourself. Be big on empowering yourself to do something for yourself that can help. And there are apps that give money. So we'll talk about that. There's 25 of the most popular content creators. So we'll have fun with that one because, we'll get the slide real quick on a little video. And then we'll do the 25 things to do for the social media to gain, an audience, right? Because we want big, or are we big, bigger, or the biggest, right? Hey, Tony. So what we'll do is, like I said, we'll start with the colors one. All right, and again, what we'll do in the replay, when people watch it on the replay, we just ask that you pause it if you're interested in it. If you would like to be a part of the big town, again, you're welcome. We ask that you do big things, show us the big movement. Actions speak louder than words. You will have to talk to certain people to get in. So We're sliding in. You can do, I like to say, a virtual tour of the big town because we just activated on Sunday. So it's like the metropolis. It's like the land of the Matrix. Like you got to push the boxes, make it get bigger. It just keeps going. And again, the people in the big town. Well, yeah, Duke created it on Sunday. He said, basically, we're leaving the small town and we're going to the big town, which will be what? The city. But since people want to copy and whatever, we don't care. Yeah. So everyone has a chance in the big town to go to the what? And make it big for you and your channel because we want to empower the channel owner, the host that will be the channel person. Tired of people acting like they're sitting in the chats, holding the chats, and those people don't appreciate you. They don't appreciate you being a member. They don't appreciate you subbing. They don't appreciate you sharing them out. They don't appreciate you. Am I being the bigger person? And Duke said he appreciate me. He said that he's not the CEO. I am. When I actually put him first, because that's what Father said. It's God, man, and then woman. But in business, I'm a very good businesswoman. And so when someone hides me or makes me feel less than, I forgive them. But I'm in the big town to do big things and big business and be the best Brittany I can be, right? But I'm going to have fun with people. We're going to teach people how to network. We're going to teach people how to grow and be the best that they can be, have fun on the stage, bring out their acting finally. He said one day we're going to have a show where we're going to have like the casting couch auditions, let people come up with the cool avatars and see if they can put on different voices and have fun. We're doing production. By the end of the days, we're going to be in there. So it's only a matter of learning, growing, like all this training of, again, the enemy's ear. What do you say? When we get bigger, the enemy's ear gets bigger? Like what? What? Ain't that crazy, Naomi? The more you rise, the more somebody's there to just.
Yeah.
So if people start treating you different because you're in the big town, how do you think you're going to feel, my love? People are doing that high school thing where they'll start
I'm
treating.
already going through a lot, so I just ignore it and keep moving.
Good method.
Yep, I just ignore it and keep it moving.
Good method. That's a good method. Because that's all we can do, right?
Yeah.
We don't want that to fall on us. Our energy is our currency. I keep telling people that, but they want to take my energy and try to make it their.
I'm not the what you call it? I don't be trying to have negative energy. I'm always trying to give out good energy because that's the type of person I'm trying to be. Good. I'd rather try to do it that way.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? Let me just do color. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just typing. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Okay, colors. And draw people. YouTube. Okay, so I'm typing this into the bar, which is a lot. That was a lot. Because I wanted to eye color for okay, so I want to make a good thing here. Yeah, I don't like when it plays music and stuff, so we just got to be careful when we're playing music and things. All right, so can we see this chart?
I'll be trying to get copyright.
Yeah, we have to watch because using other people's materials. So we always like it, share it, tell people where we got it from. You just go like that, hit share, hit copy, and then you go to your community wall or something and share it. But I'm actually going to go into my chat and share it because it's on the screen, and then I'm going to go over to him and share it because you pay homage to the people's stuff you're using. You know, we're not taking anything from anybody without telling them where we got it. When I got my master's degree, I wrote a 35-page dissertation, but it was other people saying stuff. So I had to document that each person said this and why they said it, right? So we got to be careful using other people's stuff that we want to give them homage. So we're saying yellow is optimistic, warm, and clarity. That's my favorite color. Woo! Let's go. I'm
I
very
like blue and green. That's my favorite color.
green, peaceful growth and health. Let's go, Naomi. And those are our colors for the for our vision, right? Little gold in there. All right. Orange, friendly, cheerful, and confident. I love the orange heart. Yes, I do. A red, bold, powerful, and excitement. I love it. And then look at the ones that they use, Naomi. UPS, Best Buy, and McDonald's is yellow. Fanta, I love Fanta orange. Hooters and Gulf. All right. Exxon, Target, and Lego. Lego. And then we got purple, creative, wise, imaginative. I love purple.
I love purple too.
I love purple. I love blue too. Blue is trust, strength, and dependable. That's what I love in a man. I need it to be blue and purple. I need him to be creative, wise, and imaginative with a little trust. Trust is everything, love. All right.
Yes,
And then,
it is.
yes, it is. Okay. Taco Bell is purple. What is that? Yahoo is purple. Yahoo? Is that Yahoo? Oh,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
T-Mobile. I thought T-Mobile was pink, though. Isn't that a little pink? Are they purple? That's my phone company. Let me check. Oh, yeah, we're purple. Yeah, we're purple. All right, blue is the HP. Oreo. I love Oreo cookies because I am an Oreo. And then, what is that? The Tweety bird. What's that little bird? Is that the what's that little birdie? The little nah, what is it? Twitter? Twitter. That's what it is. I had to think. My goodness. All right. So your green is John Deere. I love them. Whole Foods. Oh my God. I love them. And then the Monster drink. That thing is dangerous. It helps you work all day. Definitely. All right. White. I guess that's white on black. I always love white on black, because the black print like really shows. And I'm biracial.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
neutral, it's calm, it's balanced. I love that. And then it's Cartoon Network, the Apple signal. And then is it like the moon all broken up or something? I don't got my glasses on. And then okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry it took so long to get back to the program. Again, I do apologize if something's happening in real time. People would love to know, and it doesn't work that way. So sorry, Naomi. I do apologize. Something was going on in real time. So let's get to the last one, the diverse. It's really cool because it's the one that I think is the coolest. It's eBay. It's the Windows color box. It's diverse. It's mixed feelings. So like the channel 11, the eBay and the color. I've always liked that. I'm not gonna lie. That is the color schemes. So the reason I'm showing that is because I was told to again start the colors that keep us attended to draw us into our channels, right? So we want to look at the colors that we're using. We always want to use our favorite color because that's the color, like our favorite color. So your favorite color could be just a nasty old color, but in this world, it may not be that color. So I want to talk about that, and we're gonna find the colors that keep us drawn in, right? Because again, I've always used the yellow, always used the black, always used the purple. Always, I like the lime green. I think of the hot yellow, the matrix green, which is again this kind of green right here. The town again, the streets are gold. The town is the green. LD, I like that. Lord Duke is again leading us into a different direction with the bigger ideas, bigger mindset, bigger jokes, bigger trolls, bigger participators. I love it. And we're going to be appreciative of all the things that come our way, right? We're not going to let people stab us in the back and get away with it. Ooh, we may do a show on it and laugh about it, right? We may do just let everybody rock out on the panel and get all, you know, cozy with it, get in their feelings with it. What was it? What was it called? Was it? Yeah, I think it was Crash Out. Like it was Crash Out there. No, yeah, I think it was Crash Out Thursdays. I think it was one of those days. Somebody had a show. It was the captain from the. Yeah, it was the captain. He had a show like Thursday and Friday. Like everybody would crash out, right? And sometimes you need to unload and unwind, and there's always that place. And I feel like that's what he was saying with the different channels where you can go and react. You can do clips and cuts, and even if it's good or bad. So people always think that the crowd needs to be always praising them. But a lot of the hacklers in the crowd are the best people that are like, you know, basically looking for that for you to like break down. break down. Yeah, they want you to kind of crash out so you'll be all like, oh my God, this is happening to me. No, we're not doing that. Right? We're doing the other stuff. So we're doing the building. So people don't want to build, but we will. So let's do this that way. Is this you?
Hey, friend.
Hi, friend. Welcome. I love your
Yeah,
picture. It's cool.
22. That was in 21.
Okay. Okay.
That was
And
with
then
my colony hat and my 14 karat gold grill. Come on.
come on, let's go with the grill. Zimmy, can I ask you, did you go to the panel the other day and was like, I'm just trying to type in the chat and folks won't let me and they was like, are you white? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I knew that was you. Because I heard your name. I'm like, not too many people have this name, right?
Well, see, I had the same picture in the chat
Yeah.
right here, but I've got another channel with another phone, so I had to
No,
like
those
so
those
I couldn't get
interactions
my
are
pictures were in my other phone. It's got a virus and stuff on it, so I
oh no.
couldn't get them over and things and stuff. So and plus I'm trying to learn how to use it again. So that's one reason why I came up right now to show you that
Okay.
I've done learned how to put the Zimmy in there, the big Zimmy, and then my picture and stuff.
Awesome.
But see, that was the thing is when they were like saying about me porn bombing and stuff. See, I already know the rules. Like if you come up there, like the first time I came up there with you and Duke, and I don't have a picture up there, that's the first thing they think is somebody's going to troll them or porn bomb them. So
Right.
I get that, but still, I mean, I didn't break
Okay,
any
so
rules.
sometimes when you see your picture on your phone, it may not have loaded in the StreamYard, so it'll be like a white circle. And even if I can see it right now in the StreamYard, sometimes it'll load out there in YouTube as a white circle. So we just have to be aware of everything that could possibly malfunction on the technology.
Right, I
But
get it.
yeah, no,
But
you
what I'm
get.
saying is, I also use like the misspelling. I also use that to my advantage.
Oh yeah, because we definitely don't want curse words in the chat anymore. We kind of want them to change those
And a
around.
lot of times when I'm misspelling, I'm doing that when I'm saying somebody that I'm talking about or I'm cussing or something.
Good. And he did say he wanted you to check your mic, so you did. Your name good, your everything. You're clear. You're so clear. So like whatever you're doing right now, it's
Well, what
perfect.
happened the other day was is I got another job and it has you have to have a background. So I didn't understand it. I was trying to ask Duke or whatever, and but what was going on is like when we was doing the moonshine thing too, it was doing usually when you click onto it, it cuts the YouTube off when you're on StreamYard. But at
Right.
this time it wasn't doing that. So that's why I was having a replay. Like I had a device in the background going, which I didn't at
Right.
first.
Yeah, it'd be that window that's open. Like when you touch the bottom of your phone, that circle, it'll show you every window that's open that you've been to. Like if you went to Google or you're playing a game. And
Right.
so, right, those windows need to they need to be
Well, they were
closed
closed
now.
though, Janet. That's what got
Yeah.
me. Because that's why couple of times, like when I would leave, because I would hit that, and it would only be one thing open, which would be the StreamYard. So when I
Right.
clicked it, it would throw me out.
So I also learned, okay, so like, do you have an Android or an iPhone?
I got an Android.
Awesome. So you know where you go to the Chrome and it's got the
I actually
colorful.
have 6 phones, Janet, but only like 2 of them, well, 3 of them are working, and one of them is out of commission right now. 'Cause I need to get it fixed. So, but that's neither here or there.
But you know how we just saw the color thing, the colors for the that we just showed. Did you see that?
Yeah, yeah, I was hearing you talking. I wasn't actually seeing because I've been driving and stuff.
Oh, maybe
Cause
I.
like
Well, okay,
some of that's what I was saying. I was doing errands. Like
no
some of the
worries.
stuff that you said, I wanted to keep it playing, so I didn't hear some of the stuff that you were saying. Um,
Mhm.
but a lot of it I heard, like of it, like bits and pieces. But I still, I get it.
Right. The diversity color. You ever see or eBay or the little it's the windows that has the 4 colors, the red, the green, the yellow, and
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Chromes.
they were saying that alerts people to color. Those colors alert people. And Duke wants to talk. The Lord wants me to talk about colors that keep people's attention and draw it into your channel. So
Right.
25 things to do social media to gain audience.
Well,
25 most.
I like a lot of bright colors too. I really never had favorite like one favorite color. I guess would probably be like baby blue because I like the Tar Heels, and it's always a saying is what is
Okay.
it how's it go I forgot how it even goes, but basically what it was saying is God's favorite color is Carolina blue. But I like a lot of bright colors anyway. So and like platinum. So I heard him talking about the other day about the streets of gold. So I think we ought to have like some
Oh,
platinum in there.
definitely,
So I
because
like
that's what
white
this
gold
is. See the streets?
and
Can you see the
gold.
background? Can you
Yes.
see that, or do I? Because I could put
Yeah,
it up
I see
like
it.
this and see the streets are gold. You You see the city and the
Right.
dragon in the background. There's the dragon in the
Hmm.
because again,
And then we can have
sometimes
some outlines of it as platinum.
that
Come
hairstyle sharp though. Look at that sharp hairstyle they gave me. That
on with it.
I love it. I'll get my hair cut just like that because it's growing in back. So yeah, I like that. But my hair is not really straight. It's more curly. But yeah, the wings, one vision, one family, one future, the big town movement. Again, we're doing big town business today, and appreciation is our word. So I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you being a part of this. He said that you basically are the, it's called a board member, really. So I'm the CEO, but he's really the CEO. I'm the vice. I'm the, but he's really in the seat. I'm just in his seat, I guess, sitting in the seat. But no, I'll take the CEO. But we're just kind of like, like you could be whatever you need to be for bigness. We want your big. He said he wants your channel moving. He wants you going live. He wants you doing things too, not just, again, because then we sitting in the chat. You're always looking for, like, we got to watch the YouTube guidelines. So some people don't know what they are, right? We need
Right.
appropriate. We have a thing on our channels now that it says we will do these things in the people's chat, and they got to hit agree to that. So if we say that we don't want any of that stuff in our chat, and then you hit agree, but then you come in the chat and you do that, you're violating YouTube. So a lot
Well,
of times that's what
what
people.
I've seen the problem is was just like with the small town is why I was raising so much cane is because these people get wrenches, right? And then they uh do this to people that have no power, like I didn't in the chat the other night. And they think, most of the time they can just get away with it, right? But if YouTube guidelines and you know that you haven't broke any guideline rules and they did that. So what can you do? Report them, right? So then then you report the mods and report what they done, and then like for example, when I went up there and then I questioned Born about it, and then they said something. So then you could strike the whole channel if that's what you wanted to do. But what I'm saying is people don't. A lot of people don't know how to defend themselves against bullies and these people
Right,
with these wrenches that are doing this to people just because their feelings or just because they like somebody, you
right,
know. And I admit I was trolling them people, but the people, JC and the other person, they know from the beginning because they've been with Duke, and Janet said multiple times when her and Duke has had problems, I would tell her to take my wrench. Number one, because I didn't ask for it. Number two, that's just how it is. Because I'm not going to be over there and you talking junk about the person that I'm supporting.
right,
And so they already know. And Lisa said a couple of times in her chats, plenty of times, that that she knew that she went against Duke, that I was coming for, and that's how it's always been.
right.
I
That's
let them make the
okay.
move, and then I
It's
go
okay.
after them.
Right. Right, because that's you're supporting him. You are the number one top line person. So if you see others
Well,
doing
people
something,
always the first thing they want to say, Janet, is just like they
yeah,
have with you. Oh, he's a
uh-huh.
money grab, this and that and another. Well, first off, it's like this. I'm investing my money. I'm not giving him anything. Second
Facts.
of all, if somebody does something, when God puts something on your heart to help somebody, if they're homeless or whoever they are, if they spend the money and do what they ain't supposed to do with it, then that's going to come back on them. That's got nothing to do with me. I was done. I done what I prayed on and what I was told to do by my God and my Lord,
Right.
and it's that, and leave it at that. It is
Right.
what it is.
Yeah. That's all. And no one can judge you for it. I always say that. He who without sin cast the first stone. They throwing stones at themselves for real. Because none of them are affecting me. I'm not living in that spirit. That's devilish. Because again, you're supposed to help your neighbor. They're supposed to be a good Samaritan. You're Xing out good things. That's crazy. There's so
It's
much
just like
dark
that Bible
evil.
verse that I told you to read yesterday, the 5:21, when where it says, "Submit yourself one to another for the fear of God." Right. So
Right.
that's exactly what it means. You know, if I'm mean to my neighbor or to somebody else, God's going to do way more to me than y'all could ever do. The most
Yeah.
you could do is kill me or take me out or ill me. My bad.
No
Is
worries.
ill me.
Yeah.
But but God can do way worse. He can take everything from you, your family, and everything else. So no, I'm good. I'm not trying to go against him. So you know,
Well, that's
you know,
another thing. People need to decide what side they're really on now. See, some people told me they love Father, but it's not the father of the it's not the creator. It's the father of lies. So the father of lies has copied everything the Most High has offered, right? And so that copying has allowed people to lowerly vibrate on their father of lies, not the
right.
father of the creation of us, because we're divine entities from the Most High. We're all connected, right? One sound, one mind. But when you're on that other vibration, then we're not all connected. But if you can get everyone on that low vibration, then what happens? Then they're doing what they're doing now. When you're on a higher vibration and your energy's higher, then you need to, like you said, be bigger, be the biggest, or be the bigger, or the biggest. So maybe we're big
And there's
right now.
levels to it, right? So we
Right.
have to go each level.
Right. And right now we're big on thinking of opening up our minds, forgiving people who have crossed us, who have lied on us, who have done us dirty,
Well,
opening
see,
it.
I used to tell Duke all the time that and if you look, it's true, and I can show you in verses too. But the devil, everybody thinks that he was ugly and stuff, but that's because he had jewels and like rubies all in him. He was a light barrier, so
Right.
he
Wasn't
was
he
the
was
one that covered.
the
He was
he
the
was
one that
only
covered
nice to
God
be
because
neutral.
God was so bright, right?
Yeah, he
But he
was nice.
also in his ribs he had bagpipes. So when he walked, it made music. So he
Yep.
was like over the orchestra and the music, right? So that's where
Yep.
people get the drums and stuff. Well, I always say the devil, he loves church. You don't think he don't go into church? He
He
knows the
is.
Bible
He's in
very
there.
well. He
Yeah, he
had
does.
pride is what got him, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
because he
And
wanted to
that's
be
what they
better.
tell
So
everybody. Talk about it, Big Zimmy 777. That's what they giving to them now. Their pride. They can't humiliate themselves. Yep. Let's go, bro. Talk heavy
oh
in the
my gosh, I
spirit.
was on something and then I messed up. That's the only thing. Like when I talk a long time, that's 'cause I'm trying
No,
to get
you're
out what I'm saying. So let me get back. So yeah, so I always would tell Duke, and he would laugh at me, and I said, "A devil's wears a dress, man. Everybody thinks that he's so ugly and a goat and this and that. No, man, he's the most beautiful thing you ever seen. Just like when
Yep.
he can be women, he can be animals, he can be men, he can be
Yep.
all that, and that's what he does. This is like with the hugs. You know what I'm talking about when I say hugs. That's what devil uses to get us off of God. God don't need to give us eels and alcohol and all this stuff to get us to that feeling to the
Right.
most
And
high.
we were filled with the Holy Spirit yesterday, and it was amazing. We were having so much fun.
The
And
breath
the
of
Holy
life,
Spirit
right?
cheered us again. So shout out to them.
That's what the Holy Spirit's name is, the breath of life.
Well,
Yep.
people don't understand that they walk in darkness. That's why, even though we walk through the valley of the shadow of the dead, we fear no evil, because we can't breathe life back into death, right?
No weapon against us shall prosper,
But again, if
especially
we walk
in his
through,
name.
yeah, it doesn't have to kill us either. So again, if you're let's
This
for
is
instance,
this is what something that's always kind of got me, Janet, is like people, you got these devil worshippers, you got, witchcraft, you got all these other bad entities, right? It, if you don't think that God don't have people down here to fight them in the flesh, then I don't know what we're talking
given up
about.
on him. They've given up.
Exactly. People don't think they don't think that God actually has people down here that does his battling for him and on the internet and all that stuff that does it for him because why wouldn't he? If the devil has it, you don't think God made the devil.
Well, but people have given up on God and that name and everything. They've given up because they don't know how to activate him. And he is not near sin. So if you're sinning, he's nowhere near us, right? So they don't know how to get rid of it so they can call on him to hear his voice. They
Well,
don't
I
know.
think it's because Janet, he knows our heart, and a lot of these people, I've seen people go to the altar, you know, and stuff like 7, 8, 9 times, and and in life I've went, I've done that a couple times, so I get it. But what I'm saying is, God knows our heart at the end of the day.
That's a
You can sit there like
diabolical.
you were saying about crying wolf, and people
Yeah,
do that, but you
yeah,
can't cry wolf to God because He
nope,
made you.
yeah.
He
He
knows
already knew you
He
were gonna
knew.
do it. He
Just
already
like
knew you
Duke
were gonna
says
do
all the
it.
time, he knew us when we was in the womb.
Right.
So he knows everything that we're going to do when we get saved, when we really get saved,
Yep.
and when we really become a servant of the Lord. He knows all that.
And those stories in the word are for us now. We're just not listening. Like, for example, who got out of the boat and walked on water because he believed? And who else stayed in the
Peter.
boat? That story right there is a lot for humans. They can't even understand it.
Well,
They go,
even when he stepped out on the boat, the first couple steps he started sinking, and
yeah,
Jesus told him, "Have faith and
yeah,
believe." And then he did, and then he started floating. Oh, I don't know, no what? Come on with it.
yeah. Let's go. Let's step out on what? Faith. Let's go. And a lot of people won't step out, and then that's why they stay in the situations that they're in. They're
And they
unhappy.
really don't understand it only just a small mustard seed. It's small as everything. You can move mountains with faith by that. And they think that, oh, that don't really mean, yes, it really means that. We're just in our body and we can't use our spiritual body like we can when we, are out of our or sin body.
Yeah, well, the flesh is sin.
Right,
Your
flesh.
spirit
Exactly.
still
That's why I
has
say body, flesh, body.
to. Yeah, because like, think about it. The flesh is going to die, right? But the spirit lives on, right?
Right.
So again, we have to move like in our spirit and not in our flesh. Then, because if we're moving off the flesh, then we're failing, failing, failing. When we're starting to activate the Holy Spirit and renewing a right spirit within us in the Most High, the Creator, then you know what you're here for.
Well,
You
see,
weren't
a lot of people don't understand is God makes us have that faith or puts us through these dramas or these these problems to make us stronger, man. It-
stronger, right? Not
right,
to fail. Because he
right,
only is what they say. What's that old? And Lord said he's changing a lot of sayings. But remember the old school saying that the Lord don't give you more than you can handle.
right.
Yeah,
Well, it even
right.
says in the Bible, let
Yeah,
me
right.
put your yoke, which is your problems and your
Yep,
trouble, upon me, and
yep,
I will take them for you.
yep. That's true. And they won't. They don't. I
Because
will take them back
because
sometimes.
they haven't stepped out in the water to even see if it works. That's why. They
Facts.
don't they give up when the first problem comes or second or third problem comes when it's raining. They just give up. They're like, oh, I can't. I just kind of like you said earlier how you was just going just to try to do the American thing. It's the same
Right.
way.
Right. And just like with the people I sat with for 3 years, I saw so much that I should have just walked away then. But I kept believing in people.
What
So,
what we're supposed to do that though. And see, but that's what I was telling you the other day about when it comes back around, you still grieve more. Even though you knew that person did you dirty, and now God is taking care of that person, you still cry and grieve and hurt over it because you know that at the end of the day, we're all human. We all make
right.
mistakes every
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
And, and
And
it's
I
just,
wasn't perfect in some things either. I could take accountability,
nobody
right?
are. Nobody is.
But they don't want to hear you say, I could take accountability because they want it all to be, it's all your fault. Make it
Well,
better.
that's the problem with people with taking accountability. Accountability does not mean you're right and wrong.
Right.
When you take accountability, you like this happened and the other person this happened and
Yep.
that's it. You
And
know,
that's it. And nobody's in trouble. That's what I tell folks. I ain't your mama,
it's
your
no winner
place.
or loser in it.
No. It's
it's
understanding, Big Zimmy, right? It's just
right.
understanding of what happened, and people have feelings, both sides. So yeah,
It's that pride that we were talking about.
yes,
They
yeah,
don't want to lose. They
nope,
feel like they got to get their get back, like Yella.
it's crazy, and destroying people's lives in the process. Because
Exactly.
people get hurt out here. They get sensitive. Like you ever watch a movie and the two main actor and actress, something happens to them, you're more affected by the movie then, right? Because you're not really affected by those extras that are in the movie that might just expire. You're more concerned about the actor and the actress, right? The
Right.
main person of the movie, you want them to win. You want them to have a happy ending. You don't want them to go through the troubles or the excitement, the thrills. But in the end, you're thinking like, are they gonna make it? Are they gonna make it? But you really know that actress is gonna make it because they're the main actress, right? But
Right.
in your mind, when the movie's going on, you ain't looking at none of that. You're going through it with them, right? You're
Well,
getting,
it's kind of
oh
like
my God,
it's
and
kind of
then
like
and so the emotions, it's like people prey on your emotions, big Zim. They're preying on the heartstrings, like,
it's kind of like this too. And the movie's the same way, but because a
mm,
movie is made by a book. But
yes,
it's like how some people want to read the cover and then think they know the whole book and want to go and judge.
ooh,
You see what I'm saying? It's like that. They want to like see bits and pieces of the movie, maybe the ending of it or some of the beginning of it, or not all the movie. Basically, what I'm saying, and they want to turn around and try to use black and white or judge other people or go by their own opinion when they
mm,
really hadn't got all the facts.
right. Because what we used to read the front, we read the cover, the title, then you read that front page.
Right,
Then you would read the back of the book
right,
before you even read it. Yep.
right. Mm-hmm.
To see if you wanted to read it.
Right,
Fact.
exactly. To get your kid, exactly. That's my point. We don't have that choice in life, do we?
No.
Exact. Come on.
First impression is crazy. But let me ask you, that first impression in real time is crazy, right? Because it's like it matters. You're up for it. You gotta have the outfit on, the smile, the whole shebang, right?
Well,
But
we gotta have our armor of God on, which is in Ephesians also, and it's in 6.
we need that. Let's get the word of the day. Oh, I like that. Let's do. I like Ephesians. You're in Ephesians. We need to be in Ephesians. I love it.
Ask it about the armor of God, and it'll tell you exactly what chapter and verse and everything.
Yeah, let's go to chat. Shout out to chat. Andy's in here. Andy, can you go to the Holy Bible? We want the Old Testament, the King James Version, right?
Right.
All right.
Of the in
Ephesians
Ephesians of the holy armor of God.
of the Holy Armor of God. What verse?
It's yep.
Yeah, he's going to get it for us.
It's the helmet. It's the
He
shield. It's
said,
the shield. It's the
absolutely.
sword.
Oh, it's Ephesians 6:10 and 8.
16. I told you it was in 6. Yeah, and
Yep, so
the shield is the Bible. When he's talking about the shield, that's the Bible. Because people get tripped out on me because I told them, y'all want to see my weapons, and I opened up. I had Bibles in there, and one was my M16, which was my old Schofield, because that's what it is. The six, and then I would call it my M16, and then I had my dates for my shield.
that's cool.
And then you got a zeal, which I don't think it says it in Ephesians, but did some Bible studying, and all of them had zeals, which they would usually keep a knife. It was up there. It went around your neck like a cape, like basically like Superman, I guess.
Right? Here, let's hear what he has to say. Let's see. Shout out to Andy.
Absolutely. One small correction. Ephesians is in the New Testament, not the Old Testament.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
The passage about the whole armor of God is found in Ephesians 6, verse 10 to 18, King James Version. The key verse is, open quote, Ephesians 6:11 KJV, put on the whole armor of God that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil, close quote. The passage describes each piece of the armor. Ephesians 6:14, gird your loins with truth and put on the breastplate of righteousness. Ephesians 6:15, your feet shod with the preparation of the gospel of peace. Ephesians 6 verse 16, take the shield of faith. Ephesians
Bible.
6:17, take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God.
That's so the
Ephesians
devil can't get in your head.
Praying always with all prayer and supplication in the Spirit. If you're studying it for your show or personal devotion, I'd recommend reading the entire section Ephesians 6:10 to 18 in the King James Version for the full context.
Cool.
Right. The helmet is so the devil don't get in your head and all these other people and tell you things.
Yeah,
So
that
each,
part. And they don't have a sound mind. They don't believe nothing. They believe in everything everybody else.
let's go.
Ah, hallelujah. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Oh, just confirmation. Because words is everything. It's power. You know what channels I don't like, Big Zimmy? I don't like the ones where you go into the vertical and they're writing your name down. Because Father said our names are written in the book of life. So it's kind of strange when I see strangers writing our names as if you're cursing us. I don't like it. Have you ever seen any of those YouTube channels where they're just sitting there writing people's names when they come in?
Yeah. But I
It's
do know about. But see that's the thing. You got the book of life and you got the other life, right? It's
mm,
it's just like with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. It's always threes.
right.
That's why I always told Duke we need to move in threes.
We are me, you, and him right
Exactly.
now. Look at us. Look at us. Look at
And
us.
God's number is 7. The devil's is 6.
Yep.
And God's number is 7. And then with the 3, then that's 21. And see, and that's why I said I have 3 7s in my social and my driver's license number. It's a bunch of information on the driver's license, not just, you know. So I'm stamped, man.
I know. Me
And that
too.
brings trouble, though, because it's just like with y'all, it's just that brings like the spirits and stuff that we can't see. They're coming to us. The people that are down here that don't understand and are following, they're coming at us. So you're getting attacked a lot of ways. Like
Oh,
kind of like
yeah.
how you told the other lady, I didn't catch her name because, like I said, I was in and out of some of the conversation. How you told her that when she comes over here, there's going to be people attacking her.
Right.
It is, and it's just like it's just because they're seeing your light. The demons and the devils don't like that, man. The dark people come to the light, right?
Yep. And then they show their darkness ways.
Well, if you think about it, Janet, we're there to save the dark people, so we
Yeah.
have to be able to maneuver through them. We have
Right.
to be able to go through them, so we can bring some of them back
Other
to
ones out and bring the ones that they've got hostage. Though there's ones that
right,
are being hostage.
right. Right.
They you
Like the
said
lady from UK, like Noah, how they've done her. Like
Noel.
just like that.
Yeah, Noel. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
exactly. And the lady
Yep.
you had today from
Yep.
the
Her.
from
Yep. Show their
exactly.
breast and all
They
that when they
prey on them people,
protect
man.
the citizens. Right.
And we have to get them out of that. And we got to be strong enough to walk through the darkness to bring them out. That's the problem.
I tried. I had a co-host one time that was willing to like expose the shows, and then he turned and actually joined them. He actually turned and joined them. It was so crazy, and I never joined. I
Yeah,
stood
you took the
strong.
can't beat them, join them plan, huh?
Yeah, he did,
Let's see how that works out for her.
and dragged me for 3 years.
Well, see, that's the thing, Janet. Sometimes the people don't understand when we're dealing with the truth and they're dealing with lies, and
Yep.
people can do it from everywhere. It takes a little while.
Oh, it
Sometimes,
does. Trust me.
and
I
God
just
is not on our time. He's on His own time.
on his
That's
time.
why I was telling you about faith.
Yep.
Sometimes, I pray against people, or I pray for things like that, and I let God handle my business and the law, or whoever
Oh, and
is.
law. No, you didn't.
I mean, it's
You
dirty
dragged
law people too. It's dirty
that
law people too,
law.
right? But the Bible is by the law,
Right,
because
because it
the
says if
12
you go to the
commandments,
heathen
that's
courts
how the law by us is really by.
by us, right? Because he says in the Bible, if you go to the heathen courts, then they make our decision. We're to do it together as as family,
Exactly.
like us, figure it out. Don't go to the heathen courts because once they make that decision about you, there's nothing he can do on that other than to keep you strong till you out of it. But a lot of things you go through that. Oh, he did want his room cleaned today.
What
Hello,
was it? Two or more people.
come
Uh,
together.
exactly. And
Yeah,
that's a church, right? Or a
yeah,
gang or whatever you
yeah.
want to call it.
No, it's the children. It's the children of the Most High. When two
Right.
or more
But
come
I'm
together,
saying, like,
of the
in
Most High.
today's tech,
Yeah.
people want to, even like when I'm saying, like, you're dealing with the law, if you have two or more people and they're doing something right or wrong, then, you're considered as a church or a gang or whatever.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
right.
Interesting. I'm gonna do this color thing real quick. It's just the colors that he wanted to talk about. We need to find. He wants to know what colors keep people's attention the most. So we'll do five of. We'll do the first or the first three. We'll do the first three that we feel that come the most. Okay. This is 8 minutes, but again, I will stop it. I just need to actually run to the bathroom and do something really quick. You're not gonna be able to see it, so it's about listening. We're gonna listen.
Did you know that wearing red in a first date or around your crush can boost their attraction to you? According to research on red in the Journal of Social Psychology, it is closely linked with passion and excitement and has a profound influence in romantic behaviors. It's one of the most powerful and memorable colors, stirring up feelings from love and desire to anger and danger. Historically, it symbolized blood and fire, representing power, strength, and courage. Today, red is used in marketing to create a sense of excitement, seen in brands like Coca-Cola and Netflix. Red is also used for warning signs and traffic lights because of its ability to grab attention and signify danger. So, the next time you wear red, just remember, you might be turning heads or stopping traffic, literally. But here's another interesting fact. Did you know that red can increase heart rate? Studies show the red's distracting effect makes it less ideal for settings where you need to be calm and focused, like exams. And that's where green comes in. In a recent study, U.S. college students who saw a red participant number before a test scored over 20% lower than those who saw green numbers. Green is very easy on the eyes. Its relaxing effect makes it ideal for settings that require concentration, long work, or study sessions. Additionally, green is deeply rooted in nature, symbolizing life, growth, and renewal. It's common in healthcare settings and brands promoting health and environmentalism. Culturally, green represents new beginnings and happiness in India, and renewal and paradise in Islam. It's also linked to prosperity and financial growth, making it popular in stock market indicators and bank logos. Moving on to blue. This color is considered cool and relaxing, associated with calmness, stability, and tranquility. Today, blue symbolizes loyalty, trust, and integrity, making it popular in corporate logos and uniforms. Lighter blues are perceived as calm and gentle, like a peaceful beach scene.
Okay, and my mic wasn't on. Big Zimmy 777. Did you hear that? Your baby blue is comforting.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So if you did your channel, where your channel is assistant of those, because blue is your color, your baby blue, then maybe like the darker blues, the lighter blues, and then like you said, a platinum color, maybe silver instead of the gold. But the gold is just a symbol of the golden streets that are available. So again, we don't want you to feel like you have to use what this is. We want you to have your signatures of your color. Blue is your favorite, but it gives you peace, gives understanding. They said it's good for business, right? So then you take another color that you like, right? We're adding those things. So this is how he's wanting us to build and, rebrand if you need, change things around for the better of us growing.
Yeah,
Bigger.
I remember it now. It was Duke is puke, Wake is fake. The team I hate is NC State because you can't get to heaven in a red canoe because God's favorite color is Carolina blue.
Oh, wow. Go, let's go, let's go.
Tar Heel little sayings, but nah, I
Yeah.
like the blue and I like red too with the and like the golden streets. I like that, and like you said, I could put platinum, but uh, that definitely gives me some more ideas. But that's why I was telling you before. I like the bright colors, like the blue and like the baby blue is like a outline or a background or something
Mhm.
like that. And I also like purples and stuff. I like really bright colors.
Cool. So what I gotta do is take a little break because I'm 5 minutes late for my phone call. Were you
Yeah,
gonna
me
stay?
too.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'll
No,
put
I'm
something.
probably gonna have to come back too when you come back.
Yep, yep. Go ahead, because I'm gonna put something on for him from his channel, and then we'll be able to.
10-4.
All
All right,
right.
thank you, Janet, so much. I appreciate
Oh,
you for helping me.
oh, thank you. I appreciate you coming up, and I'll be back. I'll let you know when I come back.
All right.
All right. Bye for now.
All right, later.
Later. All right.
I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. I'm saying. And say, I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. That's it. I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. I am not what you think I'm is. I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't even finna, you know what I'm saying? Like we ain't finna keep stepping on my name. You understand? The big Lord, you know what I'm saying? My Lord. We're not finna keep stepping on me, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heavy on the disrespect Duke Pharaoh and the line shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that shit no more. Now she wants some clout. Cause if she didn't, she would have, you know what I'm saying, she would have waited to talk to me. Nah, she ain't want to do that. As soon as she seen me in the chat, you know what I'm saying, she doing all this speeching to get my attention, you understand? And so now I get over there, she wanna play. She wanna, well, you said I got molested. Nobody, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at first. That shit had already came out. You know what I'm saying? I was correcting people and telling people, hey, no, her mom's boyfriend did that to her. Y'all keep saying daddy. It was her mom's boyfriend. And then when her mom got on the phone, so she steady lying. So she told y'all she came to Vegas, but then I said she ain't come to Vegas. Then she told y'all, well, I took some old pictures from my old Instagram and I put it up there. So then you pretended like you came down here and fucked a nigga in Vegas. Ma'am, small town people. Are y'all kidding me right now? So she calling me the liar? Ma'am, you got on this motherfucker and lied to everybody. Ma'am, let me show you something. Let me show y'all how this motherfucking this Duke Pharaoh shit work. Let me show you how the Duke Pharaoh shit work, just so you can understand. Ma'am, I'm gonna show you how this Duke Pharaoh shit work. Put it in my poem so I can put it in my pocket. And you dig. I don't give a fuck what the fuck she lying about her dog, because that shit ain't got shit to do with me. Ma'am, you gonna choose or lose. It is the fuck what it is. You understand? Do I got the P.O. box? No, I don't have the P.O. box. Text me. My number's right here. Text me right here. I got to get one soon. I might need I don't even know how to get one of them motherfuckers. I gotta get one of them son of bitches. I don't know how to get one in Vegas in Florida. I had to have voters registration, all kind of other shit. Yeah. All right. So recently, Elise sent me $100, right? Now recently she sent me a Honda. Okay. I'm talking about a cool Honda, right? Now, greetings, everybody. So recently she sent me $100. So she being all sporadic, you can't control me with money.
women, let me tell y'all something. You cannot control me with money. All right. That's one thing that you can't control me with. Now, you might be able to control me with some love, because I'm a sucker for that shit. Because I'm so hard. I didn't had a hard life. You know what I'm saying? So if a woman come around me with the love shit and it being nice and being real calm and shit, you can sway me a little bit. You did. But when it come to this, you did. When it comes to some monies and shit, nah, man, ain't no woman finna ain't no woman, no woman got jurisdiction over me when it comes to just the money. I'm sorry. I'm too I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? About nothing. Especially when you leave with your, you know how women say, I don't like men that leave with their pockets. Man, I don't like women who think that they little money means something to me. You know what I'm saying? In the end, you know, they do it to say, well, I gave you something. Man, I don't give a fuck what you gave me. You giving me problems on here because you keep lying to these people and you keep speeching on my name in the incorrect way. You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you keep getting on here talking to these people about me. I haven't talked to these people about you. They asked me some question about us getting together, and I deflected and said, when? When did we get back together? That's me just de-escalating the situation. You know what I'm saying? That's me just keeping it private. No, it didn't. When? Where? I'm not supposed to tell them the truth. I wasn't supposed to tell the small town people the truth when they asked me that. I was supposed to deflect and lie. You know what I'm saying? So she done said that there's good lies and bad lies. So yeah, I was supposed to make it seem like we ain't talked and we ain't nothing. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to protect the personal life. You feel like since your personal life was brought on here, that's your whole storyline and that's your gimmick. That's your move. That ain't my move, fam. I told you to get off of here. And you didn't want to get off of here. Then since you want to get off of here, you got up here showing your titties on Bourne's channel and sitting up in the camera all the niggas' faces and shit. And you called me while you was up there. And I was like, well, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I get it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But go live on your own channel, fam. Just like I told Krista, go live on your own channel, my nigga. Any woman on here, go live on your own channel, my nigga. Make people come to you. Why are you sitting on other people's channel making them money? Go to your channel and make money. What we doing? I give everybody the same opportunity and the same advice, the same news they could use. I gave it to everybody. From Mag Tyler to Cynthia to anybody. Any female I've ever dealt with, any person that I dealt with on here. Go live on your own channel. Go live on your own channel. You got something to say? Nigga, you get it on your channel. People built their whole motherfucking business strategy off of Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? So for her to get up there, and as soon as I come in the chat and just say interesting, now she talking about you lied, you told people. No, the fuck I didn't. I tried to clean it up. You ain't never defend me, bitch. You know how many times I defended you? You know how many times I done told people, hey, don't say nothing to her. Just let it be done. You dealing with me. I ain't shit. Whatever she got going on, man, water under the bridge. Let that shit go. We got more shit that we need to be doing. I done told so many people, man, don't come in my chat talking about this lady. I done went over there even when them people was going at you and you was lying and this and that, and nigga was talking about your pussy was trash. I say, nah, it's good. Why would I go against why would I make me look worse? And you at the same time. That's not my get down, family. You on here, you playing for their team. If we on the team, you ain't playing on my team. You playing on your own team and you doing your own shit. So shit, what I need you for? Then you block me here, y'all block the shit out your ass, nigga. What the fuck? You ain't finna hound me, nigga, and keep calling me back to back and block the shit out you. Nigga, fucked up, nigga. I don't give a fuck how cute you think you is. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. You still a bitch. Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck about that. You ain't even to control me, cuz. Y'all don't understand. I get all of the women that these niggas want. I be in the conversation that these niggas want to be in. People envy me because I get the bitch. Yeah, nigga, I get the bitch. Nigga. And then the bitches choose. These niggas mad because the bitch choose. So nah, nigga, I ain't, yeah, nigga, I ain't, man, fuck y'all, nigga. Shit, nigga, I'm on a whole nother spectrum, chief. I'm not worried about what the fuck she's saying, and I ain't never been worried about what she's saying. I don't care about what she's saying. Nigga, you niggas care. I don't. That shit's content for you. That shit ain't content for me. Know what I'm saying? My nigga, all that personal shit, and I'm trying to be parallel with you. I'm trying to be in sync with you. Niggas want love, my nigga. We want companionship still. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, I done already did this life in the way that, you know what I'm saying? It gets stressful. I done already did that. How come I can't have, now I really want to just do poly, bro, and just have multiple women and like find the women that want me and are cool with each other and not jealous and all that other shit. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of being with a woman in a monogamous anything. That shit is pissing me off because these bitches are jealous. They controlling. They nagging. They naive. They liars. They got all these options. My nigga, I want at least 7 women that mine. I want mine. And they all want me. And they all cool with each other. I'm tired of one woman trying to control my whole fucking world, fam. And then giving me minimals of her world. I'm tired, bro. I shouldn't even, man, I should be in a 4-5 bedroom house right now. I should be in a 4-5 bedroom house right now. Oh, you a polygamist? I need to be. I've been trying to be for the last 8 years. That's it. I've been trying. Do the women know? No. All these women know that I want poly. All these women know this. They all know that. But guess what they do? They put me in a monogamous agreement. And then they get jealous and they run all of the women off. Every time. Every time, man. Every time, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I done had some bad women, man, that, want to try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I done had some solid women. You say it never works out. I'm not listening to you, Mahogany, because you one of them monogamistic women. I ain't listening to that shit. I'm good. I'm about to find me a poly situation. You understand? And fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm finna find me, first I'm gonna find me 2. Then I'm gonna give me 2 more or 1 more after that. We're gonna get up to about 7 because I'm a self nigga. And that's what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still go to work at my job and go to school. I'm gonna still do everything that I'm supposed to do. I know plenty of polygamists and it never works. Well, I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. I don't give a fuck who you know. I'm Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Bobby, what's up, kid? What if your man wants her a poly with you and men? How's it about you? Now, if my main say, well, I want some boyfriends, or I want to, fine, go ahead. This is what poly is. Nigga said, do you? I'm not going to deprive her of being fucking human and doing what the fuck she want to do. I appreciate you for allowing me to have 3, 4, 5 other women. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get bored with your ass. Oh, so you telling me you bored with me? Okay, cool. Bet. I need you to put something in place, get you another nigga to where he treat you right and this and that, and we have a balance. Because I don't think it's fair that I got 3 bitches and you can't have your niggas. Do you? Do you, fam? I ain't tripping. this is why with this poly shit, all that just being dominant. No, nigga, if you're in a polygamous situation, you consider yourself a king, queen, empress, all that other shit. Nigga, queens had concubines, kings had concubines. My nigga, when I was in Florida and I was telling y'all, you ain't no king and queen if you laying up with your king and queen in the bed and y'all going to sleep in the same bed. You not a king or a queen. And bitch, you ain't got no quarters. You can't be no king or no queen. If you ain't got no concubines, you can't be no king or no queen. If you ain't got no army, you can't be no king or no queen. My nigga, if you a king, my nigga, you get to have what you want. Your woman understand that. She know the power that you possess. You got to fuck some more bitches. You got to have some more bastards or some more kids. It just is what it is. This is what being a king is about. And if she's a queen, my nigga, you as a king having a queen, nigga, you can't dictate if she can fuck the goddamn priest. She can fuck the goddamn the general. Because guess what? That general gonna save your life. He might try to backstab you. You know what I'm saying? If you intervene and you know this and that. But 9 times out of 10, if your queen is fucking the general is going to keep you alive because he want that pussy, fam. He gonna keep you alive. Nigga was probably trying to kill you. So she started having sex with him to stop him from killing you and taking over. I look at everything in my own way. I'm joking. She would have to get the fuck. Nah, man. You don't know who I am, Mahogany. You better be quiet, girl. Oh, let me see. Who's this? Girl, you don't know who I'm is, girl. Shut up. Girl, you don't know who I'm is. Too many STDs. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't know. I'm finna drop the link. Get your ass up here. Let me see who you is. Because I don't know who you is. I think you lying. Girl, you don't know who I'm is. No, you don't. Yes, yeah, you don't know me. Talking about you know me, girl. You don't know me. You don't know me, nigga. Prove that you know me. Text my phone. 214-777-2952. Prove you know me. I don't know you. They talking about you know me, girl. You don't know me. Tell y'all don't know me, girl. All these women, I know you. You didn't see me on, so you don't know me. You don't know me. You know what I'm saying? You don't know me. Hold on, let me see.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
I do know you. I remember you from The Purge, and then there was a young lady named Eyes. You used to do a show with her at night, and then I've seen you. I might be subscribed to you. I can't remember if I am or not. I might be. I think I am. You come up in
So,
my feed a lot.
so you know me from the internet.
Yes, that's what I mean. I mean, that's the only way I'm. I thought you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
well,
I'm
I
talking
I
about,
see your content. Oh, go ahead, sweetheart.
oh, I'm sorry. No. You can finish because I like the fact that you digressed a little bit. Do that.
Well, I remember you from The Purge, and I'm sure y'all know Auntie from The Purge. I'm one of his supporters, and I'm kind of over there from that other side of town, the Manosphere side. But I also dip and dabble in the beef sector side. But you guys are like Mo 3, right? You're Mo 3.
It's the Pharaoh sector. I'm the founder and the creator of the Mo3 sector, but go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's why I initially saw you with Eyes, and then I just tune in from time to time. But no, I don't know you. Know you? Make that clear.
Okay.
But I know
Yeah.
of you. Hmm.
So
But
so
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No,
Well,
go
I
ahead.
was just going to tell you what I meant. I I don't know if I should divulge this, but I'm already up here. Might as well. I've got family members that are Hebrew Israelites, and some of them practice polygamy, and I've never seen it work out. I'm just being honest with you.
Well,
But you
because
know what? If you're
that's niggas in your family with your family genes. My genes are totally different. I'm not
hmm
whoever them niggas is looking at your body structure. You probably got some skinny or some fat ass niggas in your family who ain't got this mind frame. I'm a Gemini. I'm
I'm a
I'm a multi.
Gemini.
Well, damn. Wow. Honor to meet
And
you,
what you
kid.
mean? What you mean? Some skinny or fat ass niggas? We in shape. We got good genetics, honey.
Well, what's
I bet
wrong
you.
with
I'm
them?
probably older than you are, sweetheart.
I'm 41.
Yeah, and exactly. I'm older than you.
Well,
We got good genes in my
learn me
family.
something then. Learn me something then.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I'm close.
why they can't
Mhm.
control the stable then?
No, it's
Why they
and
can't keep
I'm
it
being
stable?
serious. I'm trying to be serious with you, but it doesn't work out for it takes a special type of man. It's not easy. I think a lot of men, and I'm not speaking for you, I'm just speaking with what I've seen. A lot of men think, oh, this is gonna be a party. I've got all these women. It's truly a headache. And then for the women, it's also, I'm gonna be honest, a headache. Because you have to try to adjust to this. It's not for me. I'll put it to you that way, and it very rarely works out. You have to be very mature to do that.
I am
But
I am
go ahead, sweetheart.
I am Duke Pharaoh. I am the
Mhm.
maturest of the maturest. Like I have an ancient mentality and I understand how this shit's supposed to go. I'm going to have my own quarters. Distance is possible. Distance is probable. You dig? Ma'am, you got a fucking quarters, you got a quarters, and you got a quarters. Take your ass to bed. You mad? Go in your fucking room. It is what the fuck it is. I'm going to my quarters. Hey, we finna communicate bills. We finna communicate health. We finna communicate life. We finna communicate everything, right? Now, I'm not saying I'm finna be all in phones. I don't give a shit about none of that. Now, if you the type of female that's like, hey, I was born into this world by myself and I'm gonna die by myself. In between time I'm with y'all, but I want to have a couple boyfriends too. Okay, go play the field. See how that does for you. It's hard for women to do that, and it be, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no friction or no tension. We do it because we really don't give a fuck. We ain't got no mind. The bitch is just a fuck if she's a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? If you know what I mean, it don't have to be nothing. Man, men want loyalty, respect, honor, love, comfort, this and that. If I know that this female just wants to eat my dick and that's it and get fucked on and there's no emotional anything, why is you mad at me for fucking on this girl who I'm gonna get rid of?
Well, let me just say that, like I asked you in the chat, I said, did they know from the beginning? That's the thing. Because if you, no matter what kind of
No, I haven't.
relationship
I
you have.
haven't. No, I tell every woman, they be mad at me. They
Mhm.
try to handcuff me and hold me down. So I don't do poly. They've been trying to stop me for years doing poly.
Well,
They get jealous and mad if women talk to me. And I'm like, but I think I deserve poly at this point, man. God damn, let me get another woman. I don't want to struggle with just you. Can we all and win together? How come we can't have 3, 4, 5, 7 women and I'm winning? How come I'm Duke Pharaoh? I'm the nigga publicated by the millions. I'm the nigga everybody knows. How come I can't have my set of women before I get the monies, these millions of dollars, before I get on? How come I can't have my set of women that love and protect me and I don't have to get out here and fuck with these scandalous ass bitches?
so
How
what
come
you
I
do?
can't?
Let me. What are you doing for these? Like, what are you? You talking about what you? Why can't you have? But what are you doing for them? What's in it
I
for them?
haven't even had a polygamous situation to do it. So talking about what I'm doing, man, the shit that I'm doing for the shit that I've done for the women who try to put me in a monogamous agreement, they've taken advantage of that. They've turned it into they taking my money. They taken from me the little bit that I do got. Now I live in Vegas. Now I have a job. Then I'm going to school to be an automotive technician. I want to be a provider for mine. And then
Mhm.
once I get that the school shit done, and I passed my first module, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 free days off of school this week because I passed, and shit, we moving into the next module. I got 8 more to go. And then I'm gonna be
Congratulations.
have a certificate. So with the businesses that I incur, and if women come to me with business and this and that, I'm gonna build them up so they can do their shit. You dig what I'm saying? Because I don't want no lazy women around me. I don't want the trophy bitch. I don't want that. I want a woman who want to go get it. Fuck that. I want a woman who like to be outside. You know what I'm saying? Going and going and doing our own fucking shit and having our own dreams and this and that. You did, but we all come together and we built the storehouse. You understand what I'm saying? I want to be as biblical as ancient as possible. Is king, queen, empress, lord, whatever however the fuck you want to say it. I want to be that. I don't want to live the peasant life. I don't want to live this new age bullshit. Man, fuck that. I'm good.
Well,
Dude,
the problem is we not we
no, I'm not.
unfortunately.
No, you can come up here, talk. I don't know what you got going on over there. I don't know
I was
what's
just
going on.
saying the problem is that we're not living in ancient times, and
No,
so
times
it's
have never
different.
changed. Everything is advanced. We are living in advanced ancient times. Most of the shit, like we're now catching up to ancient times. Do you realize that, right? We are catching up to what we were before. We technology help us get closer to that.
Okay.
We've lost who the fuck we are. If you got Hebrew Israelites in your family, these motherfuckers, they telling, listen, let me preach real quick. If you got Hebrew Israelites in your family that pull out the fucking Pentateuch, all this other shit, the fucking all these different fucking books, and you know what I'm saying, and they were black and da and da. If they y'all, the Nightbot is a robot. It's just automatic and they say stuff from the gaming. So that's not a real person, y'all. So listen, if you listen to Hebrew Israelites and know that it's true, most of the stuff that they say, and then everybody know that we are indigenous to this land, and yada yada to the world, da 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 da. We can speak something into existence and it happened right away. Why? Because we're connected to the atmosphere. We're connected to the universe. So if I say I want women, I want my set of women, so I don't have to go out there into the world and find them. I want to find, matter of fact, I want to find my set of women so I don't get lost out there with those women, because the type of individual that I am, I require multiplicity. I talk to hundreds of women. We ain't got to be doing nothing sexual. I talk to hundreds of women.
So what's
On
the
the fucking
problem?
regular.
What is the problem is the
It's the
women are
women.
down.
It ain't me.
Okay.
It's the fucking women. It ain't me. I'm Dude Pharaoh. I just, you know what I'm saying? I had a minor stroke 2017, and then I've been floating in the continuum. You dig what I'm saying? But now I'm anchoring in this dirt over here. You understand? In this dry dirt. I'm getting anchored in this money, anchored in my mentality. I'm getting my mind back. So now I'm getting my mind back. Now I'm
Yeah,
getting my
yeah.
mind back. And I can see, like, that's what I'm saying. This last 7 years I was in Florida. Ducked off, tucked off, kept, you know, me slept, you know what I mean, fed, you know what I'm saying, and minding my business, getting a little bread. But then shit started happening. People start doxing me. People start hating on me. People start taking my monetized channels and all this other shit. They took away the shit that I accumulated. So now I leave from Florida. I start dealing with these two brown skins. One, you know what I'm saying? They carpe diem and seized the day and treated it like I'm just finna get some clout off this nigga and see what little money I could take from this nigga, and then go on the internet and slander a nigga name and then keep playing with a nigga. I said, oh, man, what the fuck? So I'm back in Vegas. I was here 12 years ago. Now I'm in Vegas and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna do my shit then. I'm finna find me some women that ain't trying, like, nigga, and I feel like a goddamn pharaoh. I'm in the desert. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we in the desert. So, man, it's time to find me mine. It's time to find the women that I can get on here and create a fucking reality show, right? Because my whole life, damn, there's been a reality show, especially on here. I'm finna find me two women who want to kick this shit off, and we paid just for fucking living. I'm still gonna go to work. They gonna go to work. We gonna do what the fuck we do, but we gonna get paid for living our regular fucking lifestyle. And then by 10 years up the road, when I'm in my 50s, I'm gonna stop working, and then I'm gonna start working. Well, in the process, I'm gonna be working on my own, like with the automotive stuff, having my own automotive maintenance, everything. So now I don't have to depend on working for nobody. You understand what I'm saying? And now I can provide and take care of shit, and that's just how it is. But you know, it's just been a lot of shit in between. And you know, these type of conversations, I mean, you can have these I don't know who that is. You gotta cam up. If y'all coming up here, you gotta cam up because we ain't doing no corn bombing, son.
Well, I'm about to leave. I just wanted to say good luck with that. I'll continue to watch and listen. Thank you for letting me up. I just wanted you
Yeah.
to know I wasn't a troll.
Well, you're a Gemini though. And I
Yes.
really you gotta get at me.
Well, I'll be back over here. So
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna force nothing. Shit, you come around,
Hello.
you hit me up, you hit me up.
Empty
It is what it is.
Planet knows me. I'm not a town runner. Empty Planet knows me. I'm from Empty Planet family. I'm special needs.
hello. Oh
Yeah. You say you what?
no, I didn't say anything. I was just saying hello to whoever that was. I can't really.
My name is Francis. I'm autistic.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh, that's the autistic lady. What up, though?
How you doing?
Yeah. I'm from the UK. My iPad is charging. I'll come back later. Tell
All right, well, hey, come back. Your audio messing up a little bit. Just come back. So talk to me nice. Say ain't no smoke. Oh, let me see. Ain't no smoke. Pull up. I just got a question. Well, come ask the question, nigga. But why I gotta go over there? Why you can't just ask the question right here? Oh, because you want the content over there in your audience? Is that what's going on? Nah, just pull up right here.
Yay!
What up, LA?
Man, you know, you the man. Vegas is the thing, man.
I've been the man. I've been the man. You know what I'm saying? I've been the man.
I'll tell you, I know you've been the man, but you know what I'm saying is, man, a young man.
Yeah, I'm the
like
topic of discussion, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm the topic of discussion, man, and they know
man,
it.
Always forever. Yeah, man. But it's I like
man, this
you
shit
gotta be.
Shit, man.
Yeah, you got it. Look. If you at the top, if you ain't at the top of the list, get talked about, dog. You ain't doing nothing, dog. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying, man. Look, I be at work and they be sitting up talking 10 hours about me, man.
That's the world, man. That's a good thing, man. And we need to let them start doing 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours talking about dude. You heard me? Shit, all they need to do is send some of that paper. You feel me? Shit, you know, why
that's
they
what I
talking
keep
shit?
telling, man. Yeah, they sitting up doing all this talking about me and I'm at work.
Yeah.
They be like, come on, my nigga. Them niggas go live, they get 30 people on the live. I come in the live. We don't live the same. We don't live the same. We don't nothing the same.
No.
I get a bitch quick, fam. I'm not worried about no fucking female, fam.
Come on, man. Talk about
it. This chick said to me the other day, she said, what do you do for fun? I said, I don't do nothing. I'm at the bottom right now. See, that's a good, she was like, yeah, that's a good attitude. Man, when I get up again, man, I'm in a bitch face, man. I'm in a bitch face. I swear to God, LA. When I get
God is with you, man.
Face, man. That's my place, fam, in a whole face, fam. So I don't like right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm appreciative to everything that God has provided for me.
Thank you, my brother.
That He just surrounded me with. I know I'm at the bottom. I know I'm not at the bottom, but I'm at the first stair, nigga.
First stage. Yeah. Talk about it, man. Come on.
So nigga, when you real recognize real, when you see real, if you ain't real, you never know real. Do real things, you get real results, man. And I've been seeing this shit for so motherfucking long, fam. I've been living this shit for so motherfucking long. Man, a bitch can't tell me nothing. Bitch can't pay me enough for me to, you know what I'm saying? Like get down to her down standards. No, nigga, I'm only down because a righteous man falls 7 times, family.
Yeah. I like a man that know the word, because the man that got the word got that sword. He got that sword. He gonna cut some heads off. You feel me?
Yeah, come on, man. So now I'm not with the foolery. And these women keep on getting on here while I'm at work talking. Man, there's women everywhere in this fucking city. And if they think I give a fuck about them on this internet, man,
come on, man. They are crazy, dog. We know what we're dealing with.
No, I'm saying they crazy as hell. If
Man,
they
we know
think,
what we're
if
dealing
they
with, bro.
think on this internet,
Yeah.
if they think for
Uh-huh.
1 second
Yeah.
I give a fuck, I don't.
Right.
My
It's
nigga,
over. Hey, dude. They got the internet thing, the women you talk about, right? But it's over almost 1 million women right there in Vegas every hour, every second, every minute. You heard it?
It's all types of different women. I was just in the
From
Uber.
all over the world. All over the world, my brother.
I was just in the Uber yesterday, and this white dude was driving me. And he was like, man, if I was a young man, I'd give me an Asian. I said, for real? He said, yeah, because, boy, they so pretty. They so this and that and this and that. And I said, man, I ain't had an Asian yet. Once I get
they humble, dog. They humble, dog. And loyal.
Once I get my move together, once I get my move back how it's supposed to, guess what I'm finna do?
Go on, do it. Go on, do it now.
I'm gonna go to Chinatown and I'm finna have a drink.
Yeah. Hey, Duke, if that don't work, if that don't work, get you a Filipino, my brother.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to Chinatown. The whole Korean town, Filipino town, all this shit right here. I'm going right there.
Nah.
That's what I'm gonna do. When I got downtime, I'm going over there. I'm going fishing. I'm going fishing.
That's all you gotta do. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
fish
I'm finna get yellow fever.
You might be able to you might be able to pull 3 fishes. They'll be loyal to you, dog.
That's what I'm saying, brother. I'm going. I'm finna kid. I think I done caught yellow fever because these brown skins get on my goddamn nerves. The white ones, they get on my motherfucking nerves.
Yeah, these native women getting on my nerve, man. Our own natives getting on our nerve, man.
That's what I'm saying. And then the Mexicans and the Indians, it's like we just have like rare occurrence, rare moments, and then
right.
See each other again.
Yeah.
Like, man, I wish I could get me with me a Hispanic or Indian and be done with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you barely catch them because they so loyal, they so traditional, they so, you know what I'm saying? You can barely catch them. But
what we just said, dog. That's the spot, man, right there. That spot right there, man. Plus, look, it's good import, exporting investments with those Filipinos, dog. She gonna turn you on. Yeah.
Listen to you. You talking, boy. You talking. And see now, all of the brown skins gonna be mad at me. Oh, because you want a Oriental girl.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Why you fucking with me then? Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Hey, we got to get it on to get along. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, check and see if that's the real rainwater, y'all. Don't he got 214? Oh yeah, he do got 214 in his name.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to stop by, man. I saw y'all there. I said, Duke out here, man. I saw you on my IG. They tip on my IG too. So it's just got my, it's got my, my real name and everything, But I put LA.
LaDuke.
Yeah, what's up, right?
So what happened the night before? Did you get the questions? Did you get the questions you've been asked? The answers you've been asking?
No, because nobody want to say nothing. Like, this is what I'm saying. How can we talk about the night before and T0WN scared to go first?
You know why he's scared to go first?
Come on, talk about it, man.
Why?
Because he don't know what Yellow finna say and Yellow finna do. So his whole objective was, if we can see what Yellow go do, then I'm gonna do that. So with them going first, they fucked up everybody's idea.
But they didn't. But why they so slow to not know that the court and the system gonna do them like that?
But T0WN didn't think they was. They thought they've been going at Yellow for the last couple of weeks and worried about Yellow this and that. They thought if we get him for paying for it, we gonna get everybody else. But the thing is if Yellow would have been found not guilty, right? First, everybody can blame everything on him or whatever, and you can't try him again.
Most definitely.
So now T0WN is the crash dummy. T0WN, you finna get the death penalty. Now, how long after a week of you knowing you finna get the death penalty? How long will it take you to roll over on him? But the problem is they said they've been having account numbers and he wasn't been paid ever since he been in jail.
Of course he has. He's been paid while he's in there. He was paid in the feds. Like, we ain't slow.
Yeah, so they just did it all wrong and they believe the dummy. Like, T0WN is the biggest dummy killer I ever seen in my life. He's still doing interviews, nigga.
Yeah, right there.
So
it's over.
Right? Let me say this. Now, I started turning up on T0WN the other day. When Lawton had the show and they was talking to him and they was reviewing the first court date, because I'm like, bro, you sat up here and I asked this nigga, did you shoot that lady as they investigating you? The lady who came up on my channel that time when I was in the country, is they still investigating you for that? He said, no. I say, they ain't say nothing about Armani Road. No, they ain't coming back. So you lied to me. And then I said, okay, so with the Graham shit, you didn't get nothing with the Graham shit. No, they didn't come. Bro, they just said it on the TV. So you been lying to us and you been trying to steal both of them.
They been getting money from y'all the whole time.
He ain't getting nothing from me. He got it from people who support me and put little monies up. But other than that, that wasn't my money. But the thing is, nigga, I played you multiple times. You know what I'm saying? I played that nigga so motherfucking smooth every time I got up there and talking. You know how people didn't want, they try to get in the way and stop me from talking and shit. But T0WN, I manipulated you from jump. Even with the Armani Road, for years I've been manipulating you, fam. And I'm glad you finally realized that you can't fuck with the Mo3. You can't fuck with Pharaoh. And now you look dumb in the bitch because, nigga, if you were so confident in going to trial, you would have went first and just been done.
First. Yep.
You would have told your court-appointed attorney, let it be done. I bet let's go ahead and run this shit and we gonna shake a nigga boots. But now I know you did what the fuck you did and you scared. And you know you ain't got no choice but to rat now, or you already did anyway. All that shit.
You think he did? You think he did?
He had to, bro, because for them to try to do that, for them to try to make him go first, right? Or try to this and that, and then they started trying to ask, trying to get Mo3's character and all. What is Mo3's character shooting you niggas up gonna do for you? Still a victim, bro. What the fuck? Like, why is both of y'all doing it? T0WN, your attorney did it too.
That's the dumbest shit ever. Why are y'all talking about Mo3? Mo3 paid the ultimate price.
Come on, and y'all still using this nigga for content. T0WN, Yellow, y'all still using it for content. It ain't our fault that Robert Gomez and Trap made that Laugh Now song hot.
Right.
You niggas made that song hot. It wasn't us. Well, Duke Pharaoh, I kind of piggybacked and played it and made sure everybody heard it. But nigga, that I told Rain every day before they went to their thing, 2 days before, I said, well, they finna do this. I said, hey, how did Yellow get picked up? Man, what was we saying on the internet that got him picked up? And lo and fucking behold, Barnes get up there and say, well, I had to go to YouTube. So you had to go over here. And then 2 lives ago, I said, y'all look at this Laugh Now shit. Look at Robert Gomez and then look at Trap and like, lo and fucking behold, they in the courtroom playing the same video I said is gonna get in the mixture because the Laugh Now was a direct bragging, boasting, we killed that nigga. And they played in the courtroom. So Duke Pharaoh been right the whole time. And people been mad at me because I've been manipulating the enemy. Nigga, no, y'all see what this shit say on my face? It say killing our nation. Y'all see this shit? That's Mo3rd, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought. How could I go against I'm only playing the game.
I'm supposed to be playing.
And I'm the best. I'm the fucking best. I'm the best at this shit because I'm supposed to lead back to Pharaoh and we're gonna get justice some way, somehow. But go ahead, right?
Yeah, because
that's right.
The worst thing they possibly can do is put me on the stand, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep bringing over Roy Lee. That's an unsolved murder. And what they say how everything started, 3 started everything. No. It goes back to Roy Lee. It goes all the way back to Roy Lee.
Okay, but why they right? But why they putting you in there as the blame?
Because because they
Freddie got
and they Say it again.
Go ahead.
Because they blaming it on somebody. Like right now, they trying to blame it on. Let me see Rainwater and Detective Barnes texts. You can see these damn texts. You think I'm gonna be texting the detective over and over again about some shit? So it's like Yellow trying to find an escape route. Like, okay, I know they was talking, but I got to try to find out what they were saying. So Yellow is looking for this dismissal. Dismissal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like so everything you know is Yellow. Nobody's told on you. Nobody did none of this. These people did their investigation. Because believe it or not, Duke Pharaoh, I always thought Yellow was innocent.
Well, I never thought he was innocent because in my mind, I did, the Scooby and Shaggy mystery thing where at the end they pull off the little fucking hat of mask and they say it's a person. In my opinion, I was looking at Yellow's body style, right? And then I thought about it. I was like, okay, they getting flight records and trying to see where niggas at and shit and this and that and whatever. Right. And I'm like, well, damn, if Mo3 ran into a vehicle, Devin say he wasn't there, Smurf, it's speculation about Smurf. Man, what if Yellow shot that nigga? What if he ran into Yellow? When you say it on Squeeze Cheese shit, Squeeze Cheese asks you, hey, so the dude running behind Mo3 wasn't the person who unalived him, but he shot, but didn't unalive him. He was like, yeah, he ran into the shooter. What if Yellow the shooter?
No, he was in LA.
With who?
Document says Yellow flew to LA the day before he was murdered. And so Barnes got up there and said that he believed that was an alibi for him.
That's what I've been talking about niggas' alibis for 5 years.
Yeah, but we didn't know Yellow flew to LA the day before. So they knew he was there the night before.
Right.
So he flew there. Yeah, so he flew there the day before and sat there. And then when he got the phone call, he died. He went to the studio and made take 3 and sent it to Jerry, and then flew back the next day and got $25,000 out the bank account.
So now, if that was the case, Yellow had to be sitting outside.
Yellow was. I just told you he flew to LA the day before.
Right. So did he stay in LA? Did he fly back?
What time though? What time did he fly to LA?
Oh, he flew there in the daytime. Mo3 got there that morning. He flew there about 3 o'clock in the daytime.
Okay, so what time did Mo3 get there?
At like 10 o'clock that morning, 8 o'clock that morning.
So at 3, Yellow left, right?
Yeah.
So you don't think that Yellow
Yellow's not going to put himself on the scene, though.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, if he wasn't nowhere in the vicinity, and his alibi was I was over here, but he made phone calls. He made phone calls to Keywan the night before, right?
No, he did not do it. Jerry them did.
Okay, so he made phone calls.
He made phone calls to Freddie. But then let me tell you this, Duke.
Go ahead.
They got text messages between Keywan. After that, Keywan text Freddie and Yellow. Out the same number that he put the number on the bail bond.
Oh shit!
Crazy work.
Okay, so goddamn. Wow. So Rain. So when do I get the exclusive of all of this? Because I want to hear everything.
I'm surprised you're not here.
I have to work. I have to go to school. My life has been up and down because I've been trying to get justice for Mo3. So people have been.
Well, this is the time you would have got paid. Because if you would have once you would have came
paid, I don't want to.
No. I'm saying about your journalism.
No, I'm not a fucking journalist. I'm an activist. I'm not doing shit to get paid.
Oh, you a damn fool, man. Fuck, man.
Man, whatever, nigga. I'm Duke Pharaoh. I get paid off of Duke Pharaoh, not Mo3. I'm gonna get paid. Man, once this shit over, I'm gonna get paid. I'm getting paid.
Yeah,
but no, nigga, I'm talking about the like what you doing right now, because all we gotta do is go live and talk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want the communication of, like I want fill in everything. Just tell all. I want to hear it so I can understand where I was wrong.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm still standing on that. People mad at me, but I'm still standing on that.
What?
People mad at me about how I feel about Mo3 family, but they're not even there supporting his mama.
Boy.
Hey, Wayne, who was that coming out of court with 3 Mama? Was he security or something? A big dude?
No, it's a cousin that wasn't even around Mo3. Mo3 was alive. That didn't help with Mo3 shit. It's a lot of people coming out the woodwork that wasn't even around when Mo3 was alive.
Come on, man.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Ray, you should know about that. I'm not tripping off no cash, bro, because I'm Duke Pharaoh. I want for the internet, like what you just said to me. How come we didn't? Well, you probably just knew about that, right? What you just said about Yellow flying the day before. And
I'm finding everything out in the court. They said that in the courtroom.
Okay, well, I ain't been watching because I've been at work, right?
Oh yeah.
I've been at work in school, so I can't really just engage. So when I come on here and try, I be like, hey, everybody, what happened? I got Zimmy. That nigga Zimmy, he can barely fucking talk straight. So shit, I barely understand what cuz said.
Where Mayor is? Where Mayor and all them at?
I don't know. They they blackballed me on YouTube, man, because I'm Duke Pharaoh. I'm the Mo3 fucking god on this month, but they don't want Pharaoh to bring it together because I'm the one who brought it all out to the open. They don't want that. So Rain, is there gonna be a moment of finality where these people know that, nigga, if it wasn't for the first conversations in 2020 and 2021 before SCO and Rat shit and all these other niggas got up here cloud chasing, making shit up and making whatever the fuck up, like is we gonna clear the air because the trial is almost done. Nigga, justice is finna be served. All them niggas finna get what they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's that. Like, it ain't no, they can play. What T0WN just displayed, he just showed us that all of them niggas, they are not together and they done fucked up.
Do you feel like T0WN doesn't play that?
Huh?
Do you feel like T0WN feel like that they're not together?
T0WN is playing a part like they're not together. That's how it's supposed to go. He's supposed to throw a fit. He's supposed to get on this internet to see how much information he can get out of the land with the sisters on here talking and all that other shit. He's been playing his role since the beginning.
T0WN ain't that smart though, dude.
I ain't so smart.
No. A nigga being told what to do is the most intelligent nigga on the planet, fam.
That's right.
If you can tell a nigga what to do and he execute exactly, that's an intelligent nigga, fam. Because he gonna mind, he gonna do what the fuck, especially if he getting paid. And Rain, you just said he was paid already, right?
Yeah.
So for him to come on here and act like he don't got no money, yeah, man, they need to go and send this. Every time they see Duke Pharaoh, they need to send this, they need to send that. Oh, so you playing broke on here. Oh, I got to do these interviews. I need to get a lawyer. And then you show up with a court-appointed attorney. Oh, so you're supposed to look broke.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's alibi's working. You supposed to look broke. Y'all done right. Murder this nigga, and you the crash dummy. You supposed to be the dummy. You supposed to act and do your whole role like the dummy. Man, I ain't stupid. Go ahead. She won that nigga.
I was just gonna say, so Rain and Duke, do y'all agree with the paperwork or acknowledge that it's true when they saying that I guess Ducky P was on the highway and him and T0WN supposed to been in a relationship? Like
where you hear this shit from?
No, I ain't making it up for real. No, that what they had said earlier today. They said with the paperwork that just came out. I think it was over on Jackie page and shit.
Hold on. No. Hold on, OG Bobby. Cuz We are not doing what the fuck people said on people's channel. You ain't hear it in the courtroom. We not present this shit over here. Y'all do that shit everywhere else, but right here, it's real recognized here. We don't do no speculating and out there. Them motherfuckers doing all the shit that they doing over there.
I was just asking if y'all heard that. Like if y'all
motherfuckers who got them killed, fam.
Come on,
okay.
Man.
We're not paying. I'm not nobody paying attention to them. They the ones who they was at. Mo3 was at her sister's house, fam.
That's right.
She's associated with all of them niggas. Why the fuck is we listening to them?
With the high school with them and everything.
Everything.
Yeah, and she lied about it. She lied about it and shit too. So
let me talk, OG. Why the fuck is we listening to the female who is associated with the female who set up Mo3? Why the fuck have y'all been praising this individual who CPNs and all this other shit on this internet have been sitting up playing in y'all's face all this time? My nigga Ashley Murray sent me over there to fuck with them bitches. That's it. Manipulate them bitches. That's it. That's how all this shit is being. Keep them bitches talking. You see, I got the bitch to confirm that she sent that thing about T0WN to the nigga. Nigga, this is to keep the bitches talking. Y'all sit up, nigga, fam. So why the fuck is y'all praising these bitches, man? They got a real nigga murdered, fam. And then
I agree. No, I agree.
Like they ain't had nothing to do with it, and their life is in danger.
No, I agree with you, dude. It wasn't them that said it was somebody else that had the paperwork though. They said it came out in the paperwork recently. That's what it was stated.
We don't give a fuck about no paperwork being presented to the internet. If we ain't hear it come out the attorney's mouth or from that judge saying, okay, well, you can submit that. We don't give a shit what the fuck they submit on this internet. We've already been through this internet submission paperwork shit. If they calling the witnesses, they talking to they got the witnesses' addresses and phone numbers and stuff. And then you hear in the courtroom, the judge is like, okay, well, you got to submit this and submit that. And he's like, well, you trying to get me to give up their occupation, their address, and this and that? So you mean to tell me if it's hard to get the information from the witnesses in the courtroom, how the fuck did YouTube get it for free?
Come on, man.
So it seemed like everybody been on here believing all the bullshit and allowing these fake ass fucking court assistants and all these paralegals and shit. Man, eat my dick, nigga. We not finna do none of that weird shit no more. Y'all know this shit been real over here. We've been trying to get justice for the kid that did, and that's it. We don't give a fuck. And everybody knows scratch come with this shit, and however else they want to take it. But y'all been sitting up believing the people that set him up, man.
No, I ain't never believed it, and I was going.
I ain't saying that's atmosphere.
Well, my last question, you and Rain, see if y'all can answer this because y'all know him. Have 3 ever referred to himself as Trey?
What?
Yeah, I know it may sound crazy, but I was just wondering if y'all ever heard of 3 refer to himself as Trey. I know about Osama, but Ashley tried to say that this was the case, and out of the 5 years, we ain't never heard that. So, but 3 references Trey on many songs, and so I was wondering if you or Rain ever heard the fact that to be the case.
Listen, if his baby mama says anything, believe it. That's his baby mama.
Rain, have you ever heard him call himself Trey?
This is baby mama, fam. Why are we trying to make the baby mama not real?
Not trying to make him not real. But I've never heard you speak about this dude, and I never heard nobody actually come out and say 3 referred to himself as that. I heard him, refer to himself as other names.
My nigga, look, I call that nigga the 3rd. I call that nigga 3. I might say nigga the Mo Trey. If the nigga named 3, he called himself 3, nigga. Why wouldn't he call himself Trey one day? It's a 3. Like, think, my nigga, like, what the fuck what we talking about? Come on, OG Bobby. I know you ain't let this internet get you fucked up like this, kid.
Nah, so the thing was this though, dude. It was brought up in the conversation. I don't know if you've seen the other live, but I was thinking this. I was actually thinking that because in his songs he's saying something like walking down trail, Trago, you know what I'm saying? So I was actually under the impression, I asked the question if he was preparing or wanted his
No, listen,
okay.
that shit ain't got nothing to do with the night before, OG Bobby. Him calling
Okay.
himself Trey or not calling himself Trey. See, these motherfuckers came on here and got everybody fucked up. Where y'all asking questions about shit and doing, talking and this and that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay.
This let me give you Trey things that niggas need to be focused on right now in trial week with fucking Yellow Bill and these fuck niggas. What happened on the night before? Who the fuck set up the play to set up Mo3? And all of these people on the internet, who's helping with the narrative and the alibi? That's the three things that you need to focus on. What happened the night before? Who actually set up Mo3? How they finna, the court's finna figure that out. But who on this internet been helping with the alibi? That's the fuck it. Everything else, if Ashley Murray got a moose knuckle, that shit don't matter. None of that shit matter. Was they in a polygamous agreement? That shit don't matter. All that other personal shit, that shit's irrelevant to to everything. That shit's irrelevant. Y'all let Jackie and all these other motherfuckers get on here and pitch all against her, and anything that she says, it turns into just some, man, we ain't doing that shit no more. We gotta stick to what the fuck's going on. It's trial week. Fuck niggas murdered a real nigga. Gemini. You understand? Big Mo3. You understand? They did that. And now, here we are at the cusp of justice, my nigga. Everything else doesn't matter. Let's stick to justice, bro.
That's a bit. I appreciate you answering my questions, man. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna keep listening.
No,
Salute you.
Yeah, because y'all know Rain ain't been over here in a year. And this is manager. So just think, millions of people around the world know this whole situation. So me and Rain, we ain't had to come up communication about a lot because, we playing the game. We playing the internet game how we play the game. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You niggas lucky I'm not in Texas. Y'all niggas, Yella is lucky I ain't walking around like fucking rat shit and them other niggas. They lucky. You know how many people don't call me and say, Pharaoh, you ain't at the trial? Man, y'all know I can't be there. Y'all know a nigga gonna get flipped and dipped and scripted and ripped. Y'all know Pharaoh ain't playing about this Gemini shit. You niggas know I ain't playing about the third, the Trey, nigga, none of that. Everybody know I ain't playing. So I'm glad God done put me way in the fucking desert.
Shout out to the desert. Shout out to the 3. It is 8:03 right now. And Empress is here. I had to go and handle some real life business. Yeah, it was nasty. So I'm back. It took an hour. That's about as long as a business meeting will take to wrap it up. So yeah, that was awesome. That was wonderful. So what did we learn? Because again, when we shake hands with big people doing big things, we already know that shout out to Mo3, okay? A big name. And again, that's a big person he was sitting next to right there. So I hope everyone's doing big society things right now. I hope everyone had good dinner. I don't know. It's dinner time on the West Coast. We've already eaten. I hope everybody had a good dinner. We did talk earlier. Our goals is to get through some of our big town business today. So shout out to everybody that's interested in the big town, hating on the big town, loving the big town, wants to be a part of something in the big town. It's big dreams for self. So if you want to, show your talents or even bring something to the stage, we would love to hear you. Again, anybody that needs assistance with their channel, more than welcome to assist. What I need to do is my work. So shout out to the Lord doing the Lord's work. All right, so where were we? Because I know I got me some brownies on. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8:09 here, and I'm making brownies. So I don't know what y'all eat for dessert, but maybe you'll get a little nasty dessert tonight. So we're looking for the colors that keep people's attention and draw people in. All right. And we definitely, let's do our colors. And one was red, then green, and blue. So those were our first three. But if we're running through, let's go back because we were on our mission to give some comments.
Did you know that wearing red in a first date or around your crush can boost their attraction to you? According to research on red in the Journal of Social Psychology, it is closely linked with passion and excitement.
Okay, we were
ability to grab
red.
attention and signify danger.
We were
Dams.
past red.
And that's where green comes in.
Okay, we're on green.
Healthcare settings and brands promoting health and environmentalism. Culturally, green represents new beginnings and happiness in India and renewal and paradise in Islam. It's also linked to prosperity and financial growth, making it popular in stock market indicators and bank logos. Moving on to blue. This color is considered cool and relaxing, associated with calmness, stability, and tranquility. Today, blue symbolizes loyalty, trust, and integrity, making it popular in corporate logos and uniforms. Lighter blues are perceived as calm and gentle, like a peaceful beach scene. On the other hand, darker shades as seen in police uniforms convey strength and intelligence, reflecting professionalism and important roles. In modern settings like hospitals, blue is used to lower heart rates and promote relaxation. However, blue can also
Sorry, I want to do something.
encourage. Today, red is used in marketing to create a sense of excitement, seen in brands like Coca-Cola and
Okay, yeah, I'm writing stuff down, sorry, because again, we're using certain colors and we need to implement certain colors. Definitely, I've learned red is a powerful one, right? Shout out to Coca-Cola.
Netflix. Red
And
is also
Netflix.
used for warning signs and traffic
And
lights
warning.
because of its ability to grab attention and signify
All right, so then
traffic rate. Studies show the red's distracting effect makes it less ideal for settings where you need to be calm and focused, like exams. And that's where green comes in. In a recent study, U.S. college students who saw a red participant number before a test scored over 20% lower than those who saw green numbers. Green is very easy on the eyes. Its relaxing effect makes it ideal for settings that require concentration, long work, or study sessions. Additionally, green is deeply rooted in nature, symbolizing life, growth, and renewal. It's common in healthcare settings and brands promoting health and environmentalism. Culturally, green represents new beginnings and happiness in India and renewal and paradise in Islam. It's also linked to prosperity and financial growth, making it popular in stock market indicators and bank logos. Moving on to blue. This color is considered cool and relaxing, associated with calmness, stability, and tranquility. Today, blue symbolizes loyalty, trust, and integrity, making it popular in corporate logos and uniforms. Lighter blues are perceived as calm and gentle, like a peaceful beach scene. On the other hand, darker shades as seen in police uniforms convey strength and intelligence, reflecting professionalism and important roles. In modern settings like hospitals, blue is used to lower heart rates and promote relaxation. However, blue can also connote sadness, as seen in the phrase feeling blue, associated with depression or loneliness. Yellow isn't just bright. It's a burst of sunshine radiating warmth and positivity.
Yes.
Unlike the cool vibes of red, green, and blue, yellow is all about stimulating the left side of your brain. According to an article by Color Psychology, yellow can enhance logical thinking, spark creativity, and boost problem-solving skills. No wonder it's a favorite in educational settings, but there's a flip side to yellow's cheeriness. It is also used to connote caution and warning. Nowadays, you'll see it in traffic signals and hazard signs, alerting us to potential dangers. So while yellow can lighten up the mood, it also keeps you on your toes. Orange combines the passion of red with the brightness of yellow. Picture the glow of the sunset over a safari or a beach. Orange is associated with joy, vitality, and adventure. In branding, orange conveys enthusiasm and creativity, making it a good choice for outdoor and adventure-related products and events. It also creates a sense of urgency, making it a popular color for call-to-action buttons. In cultures like Buddhism, orange symbolizes spiritual enlightenment, reflecting a life of simplicity and detachment from material possessions. So, if you have a brand related to these themes, orange is your best pick. Not many colors can flaunt luxury and mystery quite like purple. Back in the day, it was the ultimate royal shade reserved for kings and queens because of how tough it was to make purple dyes. It screamed wealth, status, and authority. Fast forward to today, and purple still carries that vibe of exclusivity and branding. Not only that, it has a deep spiritual side, symbolizing a link between the physical and spiritual worlds.
Oh, wow.
Just like the mystical hues seen in Black Panther. You know how we all need to feel grounded in nature sometimes? Brown is perfect for that. It is a color that makes you feel connected to Earth, instilling a sense of stability, reliability, and comfort. When you use brown in your home, like on walls or furniture, it creates this cozy, inviting atmosphere that's just perfect for relaxing. No wonder it's so popular in home decor. And in branding, brown is great for products that emphasize natural ingredients or a down-to-earth vibe, like Hershey's chocolate or even UPS. It's no wonder most shipping containers are brown too. They just feel reliable and solid, right? While brown keeps things grounded and natural, silver adds a touch of sophistication and modernity. This makes it perfect for high-tech designs. You'll spot silver shining in sleek cars and cutting-edge gadgets, where its metallic shine adds a futuristic vibe. Black isn't just a color, it's a statement, one that exudes class, confidence, and authority. It is often worn by high-profile individuals in positions of control and leadership.
We got a lot
However, it also has its soft side. It is a symbol of solemn respect in moments of loss and grief. It is associated with mourning and is traditionally worn at funerals. In marketing, black connotes exclusivity and premium quality, making it the top pick for high-end products and services, like a sleek black banking card or luxury cars like Mercedes-Benz.
Right.
In sports, a study led by Webster, GD, and colleagues uncovered something intriguing. Players wearing black uniforms tend to get more penalties. Wondering why? Remember how black uniforms evoke a sense of authority? In the field, people who wear black tend to trigger perceptions of threat or aggression,
that's why I
sparking stronger reactions like intense pushing and kicking from opponents. This contrasts sharply with the simplicity and innocence.
Wait a minute. Whenever your football team plays home games, they wear a certain jersey. Then when they play their away game, they play the other color that you have. So we have a white and black with our yellow. Those are the ones where we're home. And then the black with the white and the yellow is when we're away. And yeah, I love a black jersey. I have white, which is crazy. I got the white one, but I did have a black one. But yeah, that's true. I like that concept.
Essence of white. Its clean appearance creates a sense of purity, which is why in many cultures it is used by brides. In art and design, white represents minimalism, offering an uncluttered look. And in places like hospitals and labs, where cleanliness is crucial, white psychologically serves as a reminder to keep things neat and sterile. Pink is a mood changer. Psychologically, it is known to have a calming effect on the nerves and can lessen feelings of anger and aggression. It's a strategic choice in places like hospitals and prisons to promote peace and reduce hostile or aggressive behaviors. In marketing and branding, pink is frequently used to convey a sense of nurture and compassion. It's a color that whispers, "I care and you're special," without saying a word, as seen in cosmetics, baby products, or even tech gadgets. So the next time you want to package a gift for a loved one, consider pink. The last color in our list is gray. Gray is like the perfect background that lets other colors shine. It is super versatile. It fits everywhere, from old school vibes to super modern setups. It is neutral and balanced, practical and timeless. This makes it a good pick for making your place look modern, sharp, and professional. Understanding color psychology isn't just fascinating, it's practical to your daily life. Here's how. Home decor. When you're decorating your place, think about the vibe you want your rooms to have.
Right.
For example, white for a sense of cleanliness, silver for sophistication, blue for a relaxing spot, green plants to add a touch of nature, and hues of yellow for a cheerful kitchen. Work and study. When you're trying to focus, avoid distracting colors like red. In a working setup, keep it cool with gray or white walls. Shopping. You know those bright orange buy now buttons online? They're there to grab your attention and make you click. Next time you see one, take a second to think, do I really need this? Clothing. When you're picking out what to wear what makes you feel comfortable or go for colors that match how you feel. Need to look trustworthy? Blue's perfect. Save the bright colors for parties though. They can be great for social occasions but might be too distracting in professional settings. Our favorite colors might change as we grow, but I bet you have one you love right now. So, what color resonates with you the most? And how does it make you feel? We'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. Wondering what your favorite color says about you? Watch this video.
Yeah, because colors do matter. A nasty red bra is everything. My God, it is everything, honey. It can get nasty with a bra, honey. For real, white bra, a pink bra, a black bra. Like, men don't care about that, but do they wear their colored underwear? They let them colored underwear, boy, and a man in some red underwear. That's crazy work. Welcome back, Zimmy. I got back. You got back on time. We did good. I'm making some brownies. For news, you can subscribe. Yes. Yes, that's good. I like that. That's a good promoting. You can always put that on your own community wall as well. So I want to do that as like utilizing platforms to let people know, because you can get, like you said, free subbers. People will just sub because they like it. They watch the video, they sub. So the blood, sweat, and tears of subs is like, you can go over here and start drama. You can get all these people to come back to your channel and they're subbing, but they're not genuine. You can actually promote yourself and let the genuine people see it and algorithm it correctly. So hashtag everything big town. Remember, even hashtag big, because anything like that goes through the algorithm of the word big. So we start going through that algorithm by using the word big, right? Because if you try to hashtag things, you'll notice how many people do use that hashtag. Like when you do the hashtag and then you start typing in BIG, you'll like literally see it. It'll come up and it'll tell you like 100K have used this. Well, that's all those people that you could get a chance to get some subscribers, right? Whoa. Oh, we got early tonight, boy. I got grandbaby duties to do. I got grandbaby duties. I love him a lot. All right, so we got the colors. How many colors? We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There was 12. Wasn't there 12 disciples? All right, so that was the first thing he asked us to do. Check. He asked, he did ask Zimmy to come up, talk about his channel, get his mic together. He did do that. So you did what you were asked. I need to stop over and explaining. Okay. I'm working on skills of understanding, breathe and listen. Again, we're not rudely interrupting anyone. No one wants to hit the link because like they figure like, that blackballing thing is real. They tried to blackball me. Yep, you're practicing, and you did. You came up. That's what he said, right? He didn't say stay. I mean, you can come back up. You know that, and I'm going to drop it, so you can come back up. But again, you did what he asked, and I feel like that is the first step of showing our loyalty is that we do what's asked. We're not doing anything more different. He didn't say sit up here and do drama all day. And again, if I have to walk away, I'm going to put on one of his streams. And whoever's listening, listens. Okay, I'm talking about a hashtag with the big towns in me and all that stuff. So I'm standing in the track practicing on that stuff. Okay, cool. Because he did say that we can do channels like Big Town Reaction, Big Town Clips, Big Town Recap, and Big Town Information. He said the recap is different than the reaction channels. So the reaction channels will react to us good or bad. You're not on a side for that. The clips would be just that as well, a channel that's clipping everything, good or bad. Then a recap channel would be recapping us events. So that's way different than reacting to a show, right? And then the information show is always sharing the information. It's like another networking channel that says, hey, I'm part of this small town. This is what we're doing over here. This is what we're doing, you know. Which might be something good for you to start. Because then if you are, you know, third, then again, my channel's Wonderland, right? And Wonderland's doing the networking, promoting the business, the secretary, the treasurer. I've got all those seats. I got the CEO seat sitting next to the boss. The boss tells me I got to tell everybody else. If you don't want to listen, then if you have to talk to him and he's going to ask you why you didn't listen to me. And then I don't know what happens after that. I'm going on mute. I'm just minding my good American business where I need to be and learn how to be quiet. Okay. I'm using my skill to be quiet. Because everything ain't my fight. I can't fight for everybody. We don't stand 10 toes on what we're doing. We're building business inside of an app. So that's what this app is to build a business. He's going to change the name. He's changing the concept of we're not selling the game. We're giving it out because he said the game is to be played and the money is to be made. That's what he wants. So I got to have that on the banner the next time. Because the game used to be sold, not told, and now I tried to tell it without selling it, and that didn't work. Then they used it against me, tried to act like they were doing it, acting like they didn't get no teacher from it. Yeah, it stabs me in my chest when someone says I learned everything from you, but then they turn around doing everything that they doing, acting like they didn't learn it from you, and then you're supposed to be jealous. What? Where is the manipulation in these words? We have to use big words when we're powering up and knowing that, again, the things that are for us is for us. The things that aren't for us, people will try to break you down in that. So I wish it the best, you know, because I've done my first chore. So that's one. Oh my God, we're going to get done early tonight. We're going to bed early tonight. Oh, my brownies. Oh, damn it. My brownies. Hold on. I think I got like 5 more minutes. I just want to check them. You know how you stick the toothpick in them to make sure that they're done. But I like ice cream and brownie and whipped cream and a little bit of those cherries. You ever buy those cherries that are just in the jar? Oh no, I'm so addicted to cherries. But yeah, I buy real cherries and I'll use them. But they have the pit in them. But the little tiny ones that you put on the ice cream, I love buying them. And I don't know why I'm just so nasty with it. Like I've got to have the brownie with the ice cream and then the cherry and the whipped cream and a drizzle of chocolate. Okay. Oh my goodness. It is a trickle down effect. I get it. Everybody has to be accountable for what's going on. Right. And that's what makes you a boss and a big time person in your life. Right. So bosses are all sitting at the table together and we're building like a nonprofit organization, right? To help others in need, right? That's all. And if you know how to build in real time, then it's common sense out here. But like people are, so their job is to be distracting. Their job is to hate. They're, like he said, the participators. See, I'm a participator, so I don't really know about the hater. I got to learn this participator because it's a person that will sit right in your face, smile at you, act like they like you, but they're not liking you. They're liking everything you're doing to take it and then use it against you and say they created it. You didn't do anything. You got to be able to stand and be okay with that. Like that, you know, you don't have to fight with that. We're not fighting. We're not arguing. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. Like when that lady came in and triggered you in a chat and you was up back and forth with her. Now you're going to be doing different things, right? Now you're not going to be so quick to respond because we're supposed to take a breath, he said. Compress what we're going to say, listen to what's being said, and then react. And then it does everything need a reaction? No, that was his best one. I'm writing everything he says down. I don't care. Because if I'm going to learn, he said, no, we already knew I got to learn, but I got to learn. I need to write it down. It's what the student does when the teacher's teaching, right? So yeah, we have to use action words, right? And we have to, okay, so when we use our action, like love is an action word. It literally is an action word. It is not some word you can just say, I love you, but your actions are showing that you don't. It's crazy. Because that's one of them. Like, so yes, our actions and our words need to be. If you say you're going to do something, then do it. If you can't do it, just explain why. It doesn't hurt to say why. Some people, they do get in their feelings, right? But I'd rather you tell me why than just leave me and calling your phone, you ain't answering, then you just let it go. Like, no, we're not doing that. All right. Yeah. And yesterday, we only built it yesterday. Well, they say build it and they will come, right? So it's still being built. And shout out to everybody that's building. See, an influencer encourages other people to do. So if you're doing new things and you felt that energy to encourage people to do new things, I want that. I never want to be that person that says, oh, you did this because of me. But like, don't act like you didn't. I'm not doing things because you're doing them. That's weird. That is so weird. For real, Big Zimmy. It's just like, like if you, like I say, we were reading a word and they'd be like, oh, you think you're better than somebody? No, Father says if you're dirty, you can become clean again. So if you're not fixing that for yourself, I don't know what to tell you. And you can't judge somebody and be like, well, you don't love God because you smoke cigarettes. Shut up talking to me. Just shut up. You sound goofy. And God takes care of the fools, drunks, and babies for a reason. Like he really does. He takes care of people that really don't have a sound mind, because he's trying to build up your mind to believe that you don't have to believe everything someone tells you. The Lord is good. And that's why I say this is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. And if we're playing on it because his name is Lord, then yeah, because we're talking about the Lord, the Most High Lord. But again, the Lord of this community is Duke. Yeah, so because he didn't make the mistake and somebody's under you still have to take the heat on that. Just because you didn't make the mistake and somebody under you still have to take. Right. You, like, for instance, I feel like Duke will give you more respect if you say, hey, I made a mistake. Like yesterday, I feel like he didn't do his shower scene because Janet was in control of the streamer. I accidentally showed him yesterday. But again, he's a man of God. He's not worried about it. He's not perverted by it. He feels like his body is a blessing, and it is. I mean, so is our bodies to us, right? So, but I came to him and I said, this is what happened, and he was okay with it. So I kind of feel like you need to just tell on yourself and just be accountable for it. Listen and then move forward. That's all. Because nobody can get you in trouble. You get yourself in trouble by the way you respond to things. Yeah, people don't know how to respond. People want to say, oh, okay, I got it. And then no, they like feel some type of way because somebody told them like, hey, you got toilet paper on the bottom of your shoe. They're like, oh. But if you didn't tell that person, they'd be like, why didn't you tell me that? Mm-hmm. Because if you think about the roles that we have in our lives, some people are fathers, mothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles. Some people are foster mothers. Some people are adopted parents. Some people are like people that you grew up with, knew all your life. Some people were never good for you. They were just mentally there to fuck with you. I call them NPCs, which I've learned another gentleman on the internet calls them that. It's like they're placed in your life for like to kind of just mess up the story. It's like everybody's doing the Truman, but like nobody really understands because I always said my life was like a movie. Like it was so weird on how weirdish stuff, the things that you'd be like, I never thought it's happened. And I never thought it could happen. So again, if I never thought it could happen, then it happened. Imagine what other, and then again, people don't people don't really do empathy. They're sympathetic. So they're just like, oh, I'm sorry that's happening to you. They don't care. They don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Like, I'm sorry that's happening to you. No, they don't care. They're not sorry. They just wanted to be like, well, I'm doing better than you are right there in that moment. You done fell in that puddle over there. I'm sorry that's happening to you, but it wasn't me. And that's human instinct sometimes. That's just how people are, you know. If you're at a stop sign and two old people are crossing the street, are you going to say, wow, there's two old, I'll say gentlemen, two old gentlemen crossing the street, let me stop and wait? Are you just going to run them down? Are you going to stop because they're black? Are you going to not stop because they're white, or vice versa? Like, or Mexican, we should add the Spanish in there. Like, are you just doing it because it's the nice thing to do? They literally look like they're 80 years old trying to get across the road. The least you can do is just wait, patience. See, some people don't think in that moment. Like, that is what makes you a good human right there. Like, and those are the times that you do that all the time. Like, you don't just do it in that moment. You do it all the time when it comes. I heard a story today that was very disturbed. I had to leave the chat. I just removed myself. I love the host. I love him to death, but I removed myself because the man said that he had to say something about pedophile. Like, if I hear somebody making something up about pedophile or somebody was accused that jacket, I don't like that. We don't know people's lives like this. We can't take half a story and just turn it on someone. I can't believe that someone would troll me so bad that I'd be omitting things. But I've been in that situation. So I've literally been in a situation where like 6 people are piling up on me and in the room spinning and they're talking. They're trying to get you. They're trying to do. You don't even, like, you can't even hear no more. So I know if I went through that and I was standing strong in the echo of those voices, imagine someone who's not strong-minded, Big Zimmy, and they hear all those voices. I can literally watch like 5 streams at one time and tell you every player in each stream and who they are because I know the sectors, I know the people. So I can like literally have one on my phone. I have one over here, and you know, and it's just I can hear them. I know who they are. I know the voice. So yeah, it was very disturbing today when I was listening to something and I heard this person say, like, I literally malfunctioned and started just agreeing to what people were telling me, because in this world, they can keep saying it over and over and over to the point where if you lose your mind and start saying what they're saying to believe, like you didn't never do none of this, but at the end of the whole thing, you done did everything. You're like, oh my God, like all I did was like freak out and just start, you know. And so I like how Duke said, like, we really got to breathe, we got to compress, and we got to think about what we say before we say it. Because we don't want people trapping you up. We don't want people think they can trap you up by talking over you, talking fast, talking behind you sideways, disrespecting it. So if you're the enforcer or whatever, and you have to be able to do that when it's called upon or when it's asked for, right? So I'm the CEO, right? So like I might have to remove people. I might have to change people's positions. Yeah. So like, he really wants people to work together, right? So me and you are working together. We're good. But let's say we get another person on here and another woman, and she wants to work with us, but like she really likes Duke. That's going to cause problems because she's going to try to break me and you up and divide us, because we don't like Duke like that. We love him. We love him, but we don't like him like that. So when they come in like that, we've got to remember that we are here to work with each other. And the people that get and play with us, yeah, we have to enforce what he wants. We're not enforcing what Janet wants or Storm. And by the way, Panda gave me that name, just so everybody knows. Panda gave me the name Storm. So it's awesome. I love the name. But yeah, so that's how that works. Like, people will have to be accountable. People have to be boss-like mentality. Some people don't know how to put a nonprofit organization together, so they're not really understanding the key players, the key seats. You know, I'm to help people stay together. That's what I've done out here, though. Like, all I've done is brought people together. Like, what they do in network, that's on them, right? But now when they're walking through the door, I'm like, hey, this is our itinerary. You know, this is what we're doing. If you'd like to be a part of it, cool. Because we're going to have like fun nights. He said we're going to have participator night where we're going to give an award away to. Mine's going to Set It Off. She might as well get her ass in here and give us her cash app, because we little nasty cash app. We're going to give you a little Nasty Cash App for being a participator. How you gonna take the money? That's cold blooded, ain't it? You don't like us, but you'll take it. Love, hate, disrespect, that's all in action because you'll actually have to do it, right? That's to somebody for it to happen. It's a verb. Right. The love, the hate, the disrespect, that all comes together, boy. And only can hate somebody you love. Right? You can only hate somebody you love. You see how you put those words together? So if you never love me, you can't hate me. And I said that people love to hate me or hate to love me. I'll say it again. People love to hate me or hate to love me. There is no middle. There is no let me rock out with the Empress because nah. Yeah, I don't get none of that. That's why I was shocked earlier when Naomi said, I really like you, Jenna. I never know. I'll never know who really like me and who really don't. That echo is so crazy out here. You never know. One day they're your friend, next day they're gone. One day they'll tell the truth for you, and next day they're like, let it go. My God, today. One day I'm buying weed for you every day, and now I'm not. One thing that gets me is Jesus didn't ask to be born with Mary. And Mary didn't ask for Jesus to be born to her, just these other lights that didn't ask to be born, but they are. Right. I don't think any of us asked. I don't think any human ever asked to be born. Nope. We didn't ask. We didn't ask for our parents. We didn't ask to be born. We didn't ask. We were graced. Okay. We came through the portal of the most wonderful portal out there. Okay. This portal will have you turned out. And it's crazy. Because again, you come out of the portal that you're always trying to get back in. Respectfully. Not the portal you came out of. The portal you came out of is you're never. Let me rephrase that, okay? Before people like Lord said, they'll take your words and turn it. But yeah, you come out of a certain portal, but then again, you're always back in those portals, so that you can make more people, because that's the only way the people come. The only way people come is through that portal. So I'm not talking about enforcing with us. I'm talking about enforcing outside the big town. Oh, as in me in different roles. Okay, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And again, that's where you will do what you want to do. Like, people are going to do what they want to do. That's what we want. We don't want people that need direction. Like, you have to be told this is what you're going to. No, we don't want that. So yeah, we definitely want what you're saying right there. Big Zimmy 777, that. We want accountable behavior. Like you said, we wouldn't want you out there arguing with women when we know we're bigger than that. But like, if you come across somebody that says something and you say, hey, listen, please don't talk about my friends. It's very rude, blah, blah, whatever. Then you just leave it there respectfully. Hey, Rich Rollins in the building. Rich Rollins, is that really your picture? Because that hat is sharp. That's really your picture. That is a sharp hat. I really like that hat. That I will not lie. Yeah, Duke's at work, so I'll hold the stream till he comes home, because it all shows all our production for what we're doing. He asked me to find colors that people that keeps people's attention and draw them in. He asked me to find 25 things to do. 25 things to do on the social media to advance your channel. He asked me to find 25 most popular creators, and he asked me to talk to you guys about money making options, whether that's Uber, Dash, hooking up your channel. There's an app called Dave. If you need some money before your check comes, you have a bank account. So that's what we're doing today with the big town business. The word of the day is appreciation. So I appreciate you guys hitting the like. I appreciate you sharing us out. Appreciate you coming through saying hi. I'm the only one on the panel. I can hold the show. Even if they won't go, even if they're out there being all messy And please don't come tell me folks is talking about me. I already know in my spirit. Okay, I know in my spirit that they're troubled, but they'll be all right. They will be all right. So again, that's what we're doing. And we're actually got the colors. We have 12 colors: red, green, blue, yellow, orange, purple, brown, silver, black, white, pink, and gray. Those are all the awesome colors to use for your channel. Let's go. I like how the Lord says it. Let's go. He don't say it like that, but he says it like that. Yeah, I know. When you were born in the darkness, you were. Yep. Yeah, we came to the light, right? We didn't ask for that. So we have faith but we have faith enough to step out and overcome, and that takes a strong person, right? Right. To overcome your adversities and always try, never give up, never surrender, never give up. That's what I always said, and I've said that like all my life to myself. Never give up, never surrender, never let them take you down, girl. Yeah, because people will always try to be in your way to take you down. People always try to stop something. I would tell you that one of the people was late for my business meeting, and the person that was late for my business meeting is a very valuable person to the meeting. And so when they came a little bit late, they were so apologetic, right? And I was like, it's okay. And they kind of gave me this look like, no, I need to explain myself. And then I remember what Duke said, and I'm like, you don't need to explain. It's okay. And it made things so much easier. So if I could tell you that I use that example, he said one word can change the whole thing, right? It's okay. I always say no worries. I do. I always say no worries. But then people are still worrying. So, yeah, it's okay. But that person was very important to my business meeting. So, again, I waited for them. I wasn't angry. I wasn't upset. I mean, I know the time is important. This time has to be clocked in and all that stuff. I know. But we're only human. And this is new to everyone that we're doing, because we're doing a Zoom meeting. People need to be on the Zoom on time and things of that nature. And again, I'm a very easygoing boss. I am not. Listen, we have families to take care of. We have people's lives in jeopardy. We are helping people in our community and loving each other. You shouldn't be a nasty person. You can't be a nasty person doing community work. Okay. You can't be a nasty person doing the God's work either. So, and the Lord's work is what we're doing on it. We're doing the Lord's work for real. We're not mocking it. So be careful of the people that mock the Most High. It's not funny, and you're going to be in trouble. Trouble. Remember Bernie Mac? I'm trouble. That was on Players Club. I told you earlier about anybody that knows when I go after anybody. Oh, yeah, especially female, right? Right. So we do it with, confidence, demure. We want to make sure that we're speaking, like he said, with understanding of why we're doing, because we don't want to be trolls that attack. And we're really not troll. We're upgrading the troll. You notice that we didn't put any of those trolls in our background. This is today's thumbnail, by the way. It's definitely different than the one yesterday. I can even show you the one yesterday because he was going to work. So there, see Lord Duke on his way to work. And then today's is business today. Appreciate is our word. So that's our word of the day. And again, that's what we're doing in the big town. So people will try to copy what we're doing, and I get it. But when we have one vision, one family, one future, you can't stop what Father has for us. He's only going to stop what's not for you. So what's for us is for us, and we'll take it bigger and better. I refer to myself as a troller. Yeah, we're moving off of that. You're going to be a big Zimmy, big promoting positiveness. Something else. We're getting away from trolling. He did mention that to me. Like I said, there's no There's no background with the troll because we're not. The dragon simplifies that again. Destruction and mayhem comes, but there is order in that dragon. That dragon has order in his ways and his steps, and we need to walk with that. We need to walk in those steps of that because again, your mouth can tear down or lift up. Okay, so we got to remember our words and our can tear people down or lift them up. Folks ain't getting lifted up out here. Folks is going to revival and coming back being alone. And you know, again, if you drinking that spirit juice, you gotta focus. You can't be out here drinking that spirit juice from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. and expect the Most High to be with you. He's nowhere to be found, baby. And then life is going to hell, and you going right with it. And good luck with that, because nobody's judging. We're not. We can't. Because again, he who without sin cast the first stone, that would be everybody. Everybody's up for it. The only difference is if you're up for it and you're doing and you're ready to die for it, good. I hope you stand on that. Oh, thank you for all the likes you guys gave me. I appreciate that. Even if you're coming through, just giving a like and keep going. I appreciate that. And shout out to everybody that's giving the likes over on Duke's as well. We're live on Lord Duke Pharaoh, and we're live in Storm Angel is EJ in Wonderland. And I changed it to that because, like I said, I'm getting off of the Empress Janet. So even when they're over there screaming Empress Janet, well, you killed her. Now you did everything you wanted to do. They should be happy. They wanted this bitch to leave you too. I will never. I will leave when I'm gone. Okay. But when you have to move on and people don't want you to move on and they make reasons why they can't, hey, give a reason to move on, and hey, you don't want to make it easier and comfortable for certain folks to sit in chats because you do, like you said, Zimmy, you can't go to certain people's shows because they instantly blocking and timing folks out. We don't want that here. We do not want that. We don't want mods out in the sky box just blocking because they're mad. Get it together. All right, so we're doing 6, 7, 8, 9. We're doing 10. Then we're doing 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're doing 18, 19, 20. What do you say? 25, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. So we have 12 colors for him that we found. That was great. We learned a lot. We're moving on to the 25 things to do social media to gain the audience. And look at the Lord. Look at the Lord coming through. Hallelujah. 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 Because look at us, Zimmy. We working hard or hardly working together. Shout out to Lord Duke in the building. He is at work making them funds fundable. Shout out to everybody that has to work in real time. May you have a wonderful day and wonderful 15. Do you still get 2 15s and a 30? Some people don't, though. But yeah, we're working. And we had some good people in here. Some people came through. Shout out to Naomi coming through. Zimmy came up. Big Zimmy 777 came up. Checked his mic. Did a little microphone check with me. Had a nice convo. So he did what was asked. He's working on that on his channel. Working on the colors. We're working on the social media to gain. We're going to listen. And we're doing a lot of listening because that's one thing he did say. If he's talking, we need to be listening silent. Remember, those were the 2 key words. I wrote that down somewhere. I know I did, people. Again, listen and silent when he's talking. That way you can be guided for understanding. Applied. I love it when pressure is applied. That's good. I like that because app was our word So he came in and said, I appreciate, right? App is our word. Aw, good money, Pharaoh. I appreciate you and everything you've done for me, sir. That was nice. 2 10s and a 30. Okay. Okay. 2 10s and a 30. That's nice. 10 is better than nothing. Yeah, 15 is kind of too long. It does kind of take out, but because you don't, well, you do, you smoke your hookah, but I'm saying like you smoke cigarettes, sometimes you got to run to your car, get your cigarette, then run back, if you want something to eat. So sometimes, but like I know like some of the jobs, like if you got 2 10s, they'll let you do that 20. Like say you didn't take that 10 in the beginning and then it's slow at night, they'll let you hit that 20 real quick. So that's nice. 2 10s. Cool. We've actually had a break. We did I ran a clip on you talking to Rainwater because I had a business meeting that I had to attend. And I'm making brownies, which I need to go check on. I gotta watch the grandbaby, so I may be asleep by the time you come, but I know you'll take care of it. And yeah, I appreciate you too. I appreciate you allowing me to be where I'm at right now in this moment. Yeah, it's definitely hot though in this moment. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The machine just like you hear the fan, you hear the air conditioner, and then you're like, oh. And then I don't like all that fake air all the time. It's like when you're sitting under the air conditioner, it changes my voice. But yeah. And then we need to do participate, or we need to do our little the little announcer. We got a participator. You know what? We haven't seen Set It Off all day though. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you get 34 minutes? Cool. All right, so let's get to this. Let's do this, guys. Let's and thank you, Duke. We appreciate you. Let's see, 25 things to do on social media to gain an audience. ADIENCE. Yes. Audience. Sometimes you gotta say the word. All right. Well, we got 5 here. We got 8 there. All right. Looking good here. We got 5. 25 social media ideas. Found it. All right. Together. Oh, and it's 3 minutes, guys. Good, nasty 3 minutes. We can pay attention because the color one was 8 minutes, and that was like the longest. So, like, and they say our like our attention span, we can only like pay attention for so long, which I think that sometimes that does fall on me. All right, so let's make sure we're listening. We're listening. All right. Hold on, guys. I need my glasses. I can't read without the glasses. It's so small. It's too small. All right. So instead of my glasses, and shout out to Panda because he came in the room. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna put it in chat, and then chat's gonna read it, and then like he can kind of do whatever. But we definitely, you're not gonna record it because it's being recorded. Everything's recorded. You okay, babe? Okay. All right. So y'all gonna have to give me a second here. I'm gonna have to turn. Let me turn something on here. Hold on. Just I'll be right back because I have to check on my man. Like I got and the brownies, y'all. And the brownies, y'all. All right, thank you guys. I am you know, got some brownies with some ice cream, some whipped cream, and some cherries. So I like a good dessert for the evening after you eat dinner. I didn't burn anything. Everything's beautiful. Shout out to Panda. Shout out to Big Zimmy777 for being in the chat, supporting. Shout out to Lord being at work. Shout out to Storm up here holding it down. So we're on our first one. We're doing, let me get my breath real quick because I'm going to eat. So I'm going to turn on, whenever I'm doing something, I'm just going to turn his video back on so we can watch the Lord while I'm not here. And then if I come back, we're going to do our social, because we're doing 25 things to do on social media to gain an audience. And one is business tips. So we definitely need to write that one down, people. Business tips. Now let's hear what chat says.
Yes, here's what the slide says. Number 1, business tips. Open quote. We all get asked questions all the time in our businesses. As it's specific to you and your business, what kind of tips can you give people?
Cool.
Close quote. Open quote. If you're in SEO, for example, and that's your area of expertise, can you write down 10 tips that you could share incrementally on your social media presences? Close quote. People love tips. The main idea is that if you have knowledge or experience in your field, you can turn common questions into short, helpful tips for your audience. Posting these tips regularly on social media helps build trust and keeps people coming back. For your BG Town and Empress Janet's Wonderland
channels, wait a minute.
This could become...
Wait a minute. We don't want... Nope. All right, so yeah, we're not going to do that. We're because he's going to tell me about our business, and like Duke said, not everything's everybody's business. So we'll move right on to the second one. Again, we want to be utilizing Chat GPT. So you want to get Chat GPT, and I love that you're making French fries because I love making French fries and then frying some bacon and putting that over the French fries with some cheese and put some little onions on it with a little bit of salsa. Oh my God, my man is calling me. Oh my God. Here it come back. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate that. You could be anywhere, but you were right here with us listening to the sounds of the airways on Lord Duke's channel and Empress Janet's, aka Storm Angel. Thank you guys. I want to say we're learning about 25 things to do on your social media to gain an audience. The first one was business tips. Again, what I'm gonna do is in each chat, I will drop the link for this, and then you can go over it yourself. Nobody's putting anybody in school. We're just learning. I'm learning because I'm gonna give it back to the Lord. I love it. Gonna give it back to the Lord. Gonna give it to the Lord and let the Lord deal with it, you know? Like Zimmy said. All right, so let's do number 2. And I like that chat's giving it to me, because then I at least have it written down for him as well. I'm just doing the write down of the 25. Now let's listen. Let's see what he says. I don't want to hear him tell our business, though.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 2, Humash relatable. Open quote. So many people try to segment their social presence and say, we're just a business. We can't put out anything that's not business related. I'm just going to throw a massive flag on that, guys. Close quote. Open quote. People will connect with you around things they care about way before they connect around your business. Close quote. Open quote. Humor is one of my top engagement tools. Whether it's funny memes or you just have something funny that's happening in your life or your business, share that. Close quote. Open quote. If you think about it, what do you engage with? Do you find yourself drawn more to a sales pitch or more into something that's fun and engaging and entertaining? Close quote. The meme on the right says, open quote, if I were a ghost, I would go into homes of OCD people and tilt the pictures on the walls. Close quote. What this means for BG Town. This is actually a great strategy for your show. Instead of talking about
Whoop, there he is. I said whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. All right, number 3. So again, we're not going to share the part that he shares about what we can do. You can do what you want to do. This is news you can use. So let's go. All right, number 3. Inspiration and motivation. I love it. That's what I wanted my channel to be. And I love it. It doesn't cost anything to be amazing, people. If it costs 0 to be grateful for what you... I know that's right. What did I just say? It costs nothing to be amazing. It's going to cost you your life trying to hurt people. And hurt people hurt people. No, I don't want folks hurt, but they don't know how to have conversations that let go and move on. That means move on.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 3, inspiration, motivation. Open quote. Inspiration is the number 1 most shared type of content across every social media platform. Close quote. Open quote. It's true on Instagram, and incidentally, I even found this to be true on LinkedIn. Close quote. Dot. Open quote. If you've ever looked at any of my social presences, you'll see that I share a lot of inspirational or motivational content. As entrepreneurs, we need that connection, in my opinion. We need to be inspired. We need to be motivated. Close quote, open quote. Today, you don't even need to be a graphic designer to create your own visual content. You can use web-based tools like Canva or some of the phone apps like Typorama, Word, Swag, and Legend. Close quote. The image on right says, open quote, it costs dollars to be grateful for what you have. Close quote, what this means for BG Tap.
Yep. Nope. All right, number 4. Open-ended questions. I love this one because this is the one I like to do with people because I'm not judging. I just want to hear. It's a no judgment zone. Sure, who am I? I'm just listening. Tell me how you gonna make it better too. That's another one. Like, don't just tell us the problems. Tell us what you're gonna do to make it better. So yeah, I like this one, and I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna have to hold. I gotta go.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back.
Here's what this slide says. Number 4, open-ended questions. Open quote, I get some of my best engagement from open-ended questions. Close quote. Open quote. About 2 or 3 years ago, I posted an open-ended question on my Facebook page that said peanut butter and. People loved it. Close quote, open quote. Ask open-ended questions. People love to talk. They love to answer questions. In fact, if you're stumped on what open-ended questions to ask, go to the Google machine, type in open-ended questions, and voila, you will have a ton of resources and content to generate some ideas of your own. Close quote. Open quote. I challenge you to post the peanut butter question and see what kind of engagement you get. Close quote. The image on the right says, open quote, can you touch your tongue to your nose? Close quote. What this means for BG Town.
Bloop. It means some good things. I like that one. I like that. And again, all of these are how to gain the audience. So it's really cool. Like, if this is what you did for an hour, business tips, humor, inspirational, open-ended questions, and again, 30 minutes, not even an hour. I guess we push to an hour, but you can start off at 10 minutes. Like, go live for 10 minutes, see how that works. Go live for 20 minutes, see how that works. With the idea that you have. You don't have to be long. You just have to get through what you're doing. Like Lord said, get to the point. We're not drawing it out. I'm drawing out this topic because we still got 4 hours. So, all right. Offers and deals. Offers and deals. That one's not a bad one. But people think you're a paymaster. And I appreciate you, Andy.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 5, offers and deals, open quote. Did you know that getting deals is still the number 1 reason that people like brands on Facebook? Close quote, open quote. Who doesn't want a deal? We all love deals. We all love free offers. We all love coupons. We all love discounts. Share those types of things on your Facebook, Instagram, or any of your social platforms for that matter. Give people a deal. Close quote. The example shown is an advertisement that says, open quote, free holiday shipping. Hurry, 1 day only. Close quote. What this means for BG Town. This is about giving your audience a reason.
Oh, okay. So that'll work. Because I told you we're going to give the Patissa hater an award. And yeah, the people that are doing things around him, he can bless that as well. I just like him to say he appreciates me. That's enough for me. Maybe Big Zimmy 777 wants like maybe a high five, or maybe he just wants something, whatever it is. People, there's offers and deals, and I like that because like when I had the memberships, I kept telling people, you don't just get a membership and then not give your member anything in the tiers. Like, you can't have one tier that someone's paying $5.99, the other one's paying $9.99, but you're treating them both the same. That's crazy because it's different tiers. Anyway, but that's a good one. I like that one for Number 5. Number 6. Behind the scenes. Oh my. I'm afraid of behind the scenes, honey. Let's hope it's not what they talking about. I think we've all had a little nasty sacrificing behind the scene. We don't want to be sacrificed no more, Lord. Lord help us. The Lord is helping us, honey. We got to stay focused.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 6. Behind the scenes, sneak peeks. Open quote. Behind the scenes and sneak peek posts can be easier for someone like a solopreneur who doesn't have a large staff and controls most of their own work schedule, but that doesn't mean businesses can't do this. Close quote. Open quote. Chocolate Johnny does this amazingly well through live streaming on Periscope, though technically you can do exactly the same thing with photos. Close quote. Open quote. Showcase your business on other social media platforms by letting people see behind the scenes. Whether that's your personal life, things that are happening with you personally, or whether that's things that are happening inside your business. Close quote.
Oh.
Open quote. People love to feel like they're a part of what's happening in your business. I can't tell you the amount of people that have met me in person and know things that are going on in my life. They'll reference some.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Now close quote. Open fix. Dragons, streets of gold, or other artwork before it's officially used.
Okay, that's what he was saying about that. So we're going to get off of that. All right. So definitely that one's other social platforms. Other platforms. We're going to utilize other platforms. Because when you go live, you can go live on Wait a minute. It jumped. Wait a minute. 7. There he was. 7 is opinions. Excuse me. Let's see. Opinions. Because I like to do shows and then have feedback from the chat. I love to do shows that, again, people talk about what we talked about. That's why I like my sexy Saturdays. But, I need a good co-host for that. Confident. Not afraid of people.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 7, opinions, open quote. You can do this a number of ways. You can give yours, ask for theirs, and or simply ask for theirs. Close quote. Open quote. You could give an opinion on something in your niche and then ask what your community, your audience, and your tribe thinks of it. Again, people love to give their feedback. Close quote. Open quote. Remember, opinions, everyone has one. Close quote. The speech bubbles on the right say, here's what I think. What do you think? Let's discuss. What this means for BEG.
And that's a good one because, again, if you have a niche, he said it, NICHE, that means that you have something talented inside. You're going to use it on your channel. So if you want your niche to be business, humor, inspiration, open-ended questions, offers, deals, business opportunity of, opinionated people. Thank you, love. And then, and then utilize that, build your channel on that. You stay away from the drama. Because a lot of times, if you start all that drama, and it does the numbers, it does all that, you wind up getting sacrificed in the end. Everything you've done, they blame the person's channel. Anything that happens at that channel, they blame the person. Again, I was told that if I said 2 content creators' names, they're in danger. But the 2 content creators know my name. So they didn't feel saying my name was in danger. They felt like saying my fiance's name. That's not the same. And the fact that they want to justify it that way is crazy. You should have said my name. If I said your name, you say my name. And you remember it's Brittany, bitch. Just like that. How we move, just like that. We can't say our real names out here, then who are we for real? That's behind the scenes. They just said what's personal. That me and Lord Duke are human. We got real names. I actually like his real name. It's pretty cool. I'm a J person. So people need to be okay with what they do. And I'm all right with learning to do something different. All right. I'm up here snacking. That's so good. I'll be doing the most with the fat back type thing, like all the snacks. And I done raised 4 children, so I know how to make a nasty dessert. I love some pie, though. Oh, is it 6? Yeah, I think I got to call. Got to make a phone call. Oh, I love the ice cream. Mm, mm, mm. See, you don't get fat if you don't eat it every day. It's only when you eat it every day. Just saying. All right. Let's do 8, and then we'll stop at 8 so I can make my phone call. And then I'll be back.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 8. Industry news, open quote. We all have things happen in our business or in our space, and yet we sometimes don't think to share these. The reality is lots of people don't have access or don't slow down long enough to research and find out certain types of information.
Facts.
There's a huge value proposition in this. Close quote, open quote. 1, you are educating your community on things that are happening in your space or in your niche.
Right.
Close quote, dot open quote. 2, if you do this routinely, you will become an industry news or thought leader. People will come to you because they know you know what's happening.
Right.
Close quote. Open quote. Mari Smith does this amazingly well. She's a Facebook expert. On her fan page, she shares tips, resources, etc. as it relates to Facebook. People go to her because they know she is going to have the inside scoop on what's happening on Facebook. Close quote. What this means for BG Town. This is a powerful content.
That one was good. Because what I'm doing is screenshotting it. And then Chad is just reading it. That way you guys don't have to hear me. He's literally reading what's on the screen. Again, I dropped it in the chat so you can take it and do it yourself. This is how to build your channel, how to gain an audience on social media platforms, not just YouTube. So, how to build social media audience. Let me write that at the top. Pay attention to. All right. So we're on what? Number 9, filling in the blanks. All right, we're going to leave it right here and I'll be right back. All right. Okay, I can't do none of that. All right, so we're down to, let's see, number 9.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 9, fill in the blanks. Open quote. I kind of referenced this before with open-ended questions, but fill in the blanks are great as well. Close quote. Open quote. It's a different way to phrase a question, and the best ones only require a 1 or 2 word answer, which makes it easier for your fans and followers to answer and engage with. Close quote. Open quote. If you're stumped on what to do for fill in the blanks, go to the Google machine. Type fill in the blanks questions, and I promise you will get tons of ideas that you can repurpose and or craft that are specific to you in your space. Close quote. The example on the right says, open quote, I wish they made it like they used to, close quote. What this means for BEG.
All right, number 10. Some people cannot strike up a conversation. Oh, this is a character men need to really have to get a woman, though. That's crazy work. They always want to know the secret. Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Absolutely. Here's what this slide says. Number 10. Strike up a conversation. Open quote. It amazes me that so many people don't do this.
Right?
When you go to a social event, don't you strike up a conversation with somebody?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same on social media. Take the time, strike up a conversation, maybe give your personal take on an issue.
Nice
ask
guy.
what they think. Close quote, unquote. I have seen Gary Vaynerchuk do this on Twitter. I thought it was incredible. It was just a simple question that again was a conversation starter for him.
Right.
He said, how was your day today, guys? And then gave himself an hour to engage with his followers. Close quote. Open quote. That's a conversation starter, guys. It was a door opener for him to talk to, literally, in his case, hundreds of people. Close quote.
Right.
Open quote. Take the time to strike up conversations on social media. It's an amazing way to build relationships. If somebody is tweeting you, instead of saying just, hey, thanks for the retweet, or not acknowledging it at all, ask them a question. Simple conversations can be an amazing way to build relationships. Close quote. What this means for BG
Oh, no.
This may be one of the most.
Yeah, it is one of the most valuable ones because I always go into the chat and the people I really fuck with, I'll be like, how you doing today? How's your day going? I do a little extra than just salute or hi. So, yeah, I get it. Definitely get it on that one. And that's pretty cool because, again, striking up a conversation is something people can't do. So a lot of people can't do out here. Loquacious is what he called me. That's crazy because that was my name when I first came out here. Talkative means talkative. Changed my name back to loquacious. Diabolical. Let me stop. Yeah, I might do that. When it's time.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 11 says. Number 11. Testimonials. Open quote. We all know that we should be using testimonials on our websites, yet we don't do that on social media. Why in the world do we not do this?
Oh, because
Close
they
quote.
drag you down,
Open quote.
lie on you.
One of the most effective strategies that I used to sell my book when it launched was to take testimonials that people would leave over on Amazon, create a graphic of those, and guess what, guys? I put them on my fan page. I shared them on Twitter. I shared them on Instagram. Close quote. Open quote. Instead of saying things like, go buy my book, or go buy my product, or go buy my service, or hey, I've got the best deal going, or I know I can help you. Just let the words of your happy customers speak for you.
Hi, Sky.
Close quote. What this means for BG Town testimonials are about letting...
Okay. I'll let Duke hear that. And I could send him this whole thread, so... Number 12.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 12 says. Number 12, open Q&As. Open quote. Open Q&As are one of the things that I've done on Periscope, Facebook, and in some of my closed Facebook groups. Close quote. Open quote. Every once in a while, I'll do an open Q&A in one of those closed groups, and I'll say, hey, I'm going to be available for the next hour.
Ooh,
Ask any question you want. It's a
that'll be
great way
good
to
for
provide
dude.
value and get some real-time engagement with
Yep.
your followers. Close quote. The graphic says, open quote, it's Q&A time. Ask us any questions you might
that's
have
good.
below, and we'll answer them
Yep.
lickety-split for the next hour.
I like that.
Close quote. What this means for B-Dom.
Well, I like that one. I like that one. I'm certain. Oh, darn it. How did I lose my pen on the floor like that? Like it slid off like it didn't want me to say how excited I was about that. Yeah, I was excited about 12. 12 is really a good one. I mean, they're all really good, but that 12, like, because again, people want that open and coat. Hey, Shay. Hope everything's okay today. We appreciate you coming through and thank you. Again, if mod sticks are gone, it's nothing personal. It's just I don't want people to attack for like supporting. Like people are getting attacked for having a wrench on my channel. So I don't have any hard feelings for anyone. It's a big town movement. It's big forgiveness, big understanding. So thank you. I appreciate you. Our word today is appreciate. So I hope that you would use that word today too, Shay. Appreciate you. All right. And we're learning the 25 ways to build a social media audience to reset the room. All right. So we've got him on the 12. We got the 12. All right. I love polls. You can do polls on your community wall, and you can do polls in the chat when you're live, and you can do like just a poll show. I love polls. Yeah, I love people's opinions, and I love all the trolls out there that'll just push the button. So like if it's all like, do you like Janet? And they're like 57% said no. No, they did. They lied. They lied. They love to hate me or hate to love me, darling.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 13 says. Number 13, polls open quote. You can use a poll for a number of different things, like collecting opinions and or ideas. This is really value-based. Again, it's an engagement tool, but it's also a great way to get great information. Close quote. Open quote. What should you do if you're not getting a bunch of comments or engagement on that poll on your Facebook page? Tweet it. Tweet it over on Twitter or share it on your personal profile.
Right, another
Drive people to that
platform.
poll to get people to engage with it.
Okay.
They may not see it otherwise.
Okay.
Close quote. What this means for BG Town polls
no.
a great way.
Sorry, guys. All right. So yeah, like share it. So take your community wall. That's what I was saying. Like a lot of times people don't know how to share the shorts. But like when it says to share the short, it's actually copying the link. So you have to go to your community wall. Then you have to like touch that box to open it up. So you start seeing the cursor, the blinker, and then that's when you copy and paste it. Oh, I ate all that sweets. It was so good. All right, so we're on 14. Capture a photo. Oh, I did that with the dog. I do that with my shorts. My shorts do really well. But capture a photo, put it on your community wall. Because a lot of times we can slide on your community wall. Some people are pretty funny on their community walls. The community walls be lit like it's a whole new community. Like you do a community wall community where the whole community just, your guys are like have a channel where again, You're sitting there talking about how to get people to post on their community wall so you guys can be a community wall community. And then everybody's going to the community walls. Like, it's
Absolutely.
a niche.
Here's what slide 14 says. Number 14, caption a photo. Open quote. People love photos that elicit creativity. Asking your fans and followers to caption a photo normally gets some pretty good engagement as well as interesting captions.
That's true.
Close quote. Open quote. People seem to love creating captions for funny, cute, silly, and weird photos. It's an easy and fun way to get some more engagement going. Close quote. The example on the right is a photo of a grumpy-looking puppy with the words, open quote, caption this, close quote. What this means for BEG Town. This is a fun way to get your community involved while showing off your brand's personality.
Okay, yep. We're stopping there. Because we're not gonna. I don't need y'all to hear it. This is for you and us and together. We're almost there. We got 25 to go. No, not 25 to go. We got 10 to go. All right. And I'm again taking a picture and letting chat read it so you guys don't hear Janet's raspy voice. It gets really crazy at the end of the evening. That's why I can't be hollering and screaming at folks. I need my voice. I'm not Bumblebee. You're not going to take my voice box.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Here's what slide 15 says. Number 15, make predictions. Open quote. That's one of the top things on social across the board. People love predictions. They want to know what you think. Close quote. Open quote. Now, sometimes those predictions backfire on us, but that's okay. Predictions are just what they are.
Right.
Maybe you see a trend happening and you make a prediction on it. Even if what you predicted doesn't happen, people still love knowing what others think.
Right.
Close quote. The example graphic says, open quote, top 10 social media predictions for 2015, close quote. What this means for BG Town prediction content.
No, and you could do the predictions for 2027. So again, you could do predictions on your channel. Your niche is the thing you like to do. What's the thing you like to talk about? Then you make your color, your backdrops, everything to be your colors that you like. So we've learned that. We've learned that the name of your channel should be what you're doing. Then your avatar and your backdrop should be the colors and everything of what you're doing and who you are. And then your niche is what you like to do. Go live vertically for an hour on your channel. Prop it up in a nice area where everything in the background is good and safe. You're what do you say? What Triple say? Clean off your camera and set it up for 30 minutes. Go live. Introduce yourself. Talk to the people and say hello to everyone. Do your niche. Do what you love. Whether it's any of these: business tips, humor, inspiration, open-ended questions, offers, behind the scenes, opinions, industrial news, fill in the blanks, testimonials, open-ended questions, polls, capture a photo, make a prediction, and we're going to continue. So we've probably pushed it pretty far to we basically built everything. I mean, when you're doing your description box, and again, ChatGPT can help you. You tell chat what you're trying to do with your channel, the vision, where you're trying to go. Then it will give you ideas. And then you say, no, I don't like that. Get that out of there. Put this one in the memory. And it stores it for you. So it's like a Rolodex of storing information. You can hit the little microphone and make him talk. You can talk into your phone because us older folks, we ain't doing all that typing. We're old school. We like to talk on the phone. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like we've come so far because he said to teach everyone how to get started, how to do your basics. So that's definitely it with that. Shout out to everybody that's listening, sneaking and peeking and geeking. We love you too, baby. All right, we're on number 16. That's my favorite number. 1 + 6 is 7. It's my favorite number. All right. Crowdsource ideas. I like this. Some people are crowd pleasers. Some people are just haters. Participators. Knowing damn well they like it, they just don't want everybody to like it.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 16 says. Number 16. Crowdsource ideas. Open quote. Ask other people for ideas. It kind of goes back to when you're asking for opinions, but be specific. In other words, maybe you're getting ready to do a new product or a new coaching platform or anything of that nature. Ask people what they think. Close quote. Open quote. Crowdsource ideas. You will always get amazing feedback if you crowdsource ideas. Close quote. The example shown is a poll asking people whether they'd be interested in a future topic before creating it. What this means for BG Town.
Oh, yeah. I love how he does that, because y'all don't get that part. Yeah, y'all got to figure that out in your AI. You can take this video, put it in AI, and ask him about these. I feel like this one's a big one. This one, current events. Let me write this down, because this one I love to do. That's like hurricanes and around the world, like catastrophic things that might be happening, or like special events that could be like even like aliens. I love a nasty alien, honey. Shout out to the aliens. Okay, let's see what he says about this. Yes, we're gonna roll our weed. Yes, we're gonna roll our weed that's legal. Absolutely. As long as you have a. Yes, I'm gonna roll my weed that's legal. That if you have a medical marijuana card, you're allowed to smoke in my state. Other states, it's legal. It is not legal to do cocaine. Just saying, nowhere. And you're not allowed to drink and drive. Nowhere.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 17 says. Number 17. Current events, open quote. This is great because it gives you an opportunity to capitalize on what? Hashtags.
Yep.
It gives you an opportunity.
Really?
Absolutely. Here's what slide 17 says. Number 17. Current events, open quote. This is great because it gives you an opportunity to capitalize on what? Hashtags. It gives you an opportunity.
Yeah, something goes wrong right there with the system. That's not good. Because he says this is great because it gives you an opportunity to capitalize on what? Hashtags. It gives you the opportunity to be found under hashtags that are trending. So that's why we're creating the hashtag Big Town and the siblings, symboling, because the symbol, the dollar sign, like he said, hashtag capital B, dollar sign G, and then T, capital O, capital, and the O could be the 0, and then the N, capital N, right? And then hashtag your channel. So hashtag the name of your channel, right? All the hashtags where they can follow you. So yeah, this one's important. Pay attention to what's trending on Facebook and Twitter and insert yourself into the conversation by creating posts about the particular trend and leverage the hashtag. So if it's Black Friday, Trident, it says Rubik's, Blue Origin, years of one time. Does it say 6 years? Sorry, I don't have my glasses. Turkey. Thanksgiving with Black families. Those are the hashtags on the right, because he would have read that. I think he's malfunctioning. He might be overheating. We got an AI overheating. Man down. Or AI down.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 17 says. Number 17, current events, open quote. This is great because it gives you an opportunity to capitalize on what? Hashtags. It gives you an opportunity to be found under hashtags that are trending. Close quote, open quote. Pay attention to what's trending on Facebook and Twitter and insert yourself into the conversation by creating posts about that particular trend and leverage the hashtag. Close quote. Open quote. Now you have an opportunity to get into the feed for that trend. Close quote. What this means for...
Right, and that's how we do on here. on the media. Like if you're hashtagging Mode 3, everybody in that Mode 3 sector is going to see it. Hashtag Rainwater, hashtag Duke. You don't even put Lord Duke, put Duke Pharaoh, or put R0, like the 003, and watch what happens. And people do that. Some people say they don't need hashtags, but it actually moves you into that area that's trending that topic. So I'm not understanding how people say hashtags aren't important when they are. And even the AI suggests that whenever you're using your channels. You want somebody to look at it, you can create it a hashtag. So we're creating the Big Town hashtag. There's not going to be too much in there. It's going to be all our stuff unless somebody else has the name Big Town. But they're not going to have it like the way we do. So yeah, that one, I like that one too. That's number 17. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys buy these Dutch Masters, but if they got a vein in your Dutch Master, you are fucked. Because that vein's going to take your whole leaf out. I'm just saying. Shout out to everybody. What? I heard you. He's down there playing this game, talking about what? Kill the zombies, bag. Kill the zombies. Why kill it on the internet? Let them tell it Janet ain't doing nothing. Everybody boycotting me and Duke. We are the most hated bloggers. My God, today. All right, number 18. Highlight your customers. I love this one because I just said that. We need to highlight the people that have been with us the longest. Highlight the people that have been loyal. Right?
Absolutely. Here's what slide 18 says. Number 18, highlight your customers. Open quote, so many people don't take the time to do this. Give kudos to those who are buying your products and services. Maybe your top fans, or just pull out a fan on your Facebook page. Same on Twitter. Open quote, let your social media followers know that you value them. It's important.
Yeah.
Close quote. So, what this means for BG Town.
And you know what? That's crazy because, again, you'd be a member. So that means every month they're taking money off of that credit card. If you can't find that credit card, they still taking that money, honey. You gotta go to your Google account and get that up out of there. Go to your channel on the right-hand side, click that button with your picture, look down to subscriptions and memberships, click that button, and then walk through it and get rid of them there. Sometimes it'll make you go to Google Play and all that, and you got to play around. But no, get rid of them memberships that it's automatically taking it off your cord, and you ain't authorizing that because you just can't figure out how to get there. Nobody should be giving. You should not be giving money to folks that are disrespecting you. They should not be giving money to nobody that's not making you feel important for that little couple dollars. I don't care if it's 99 cents. And I'm giving you 99 cents a month. You gonna give me some respect. Because we hard earners. Okay, we earn the dollar. Okay, we ain't doing nothing strange for the change. We earning the dollar. And ain't a dollar make us holler, okay? $100 might make us holler, but not a dollar. No dollar makes us holler. And I mean that. If you're paying $1.99 to somebody's channel and they're treating you like shit, they're never saying hi, they're not doing what the guidelines of a person's supposed to do if they have customers. So once you make that membership, then you are the customer and you are paying for the product. So again, remove your subscriptions by going to your picture, then scroll down and go to purchases and memberships and get rid of that shit if you don't remember the credit card you were using or whatever. And that way you don't have to switch out your credit cards. You don't have to lost and stolen, and you don't have to do none of that. You can just keep the card. So yeah, because people need to appreciate you buying a product. You're buying the service on YouTube. If you're a member, what are you a member of? What are you getting in your membership? What is the tier? Okay. And do I gotta verbally? Do I gotta show it? Hold on, let me put him in the back for a second. Let me see. Let me grab my channel. Let's see how much we can see. Go to YouTube. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got it again. All right, right here. So that's where you go, right there. On your channel. Makeup is a hell of a drug, boy. All right. Purchases and members. She should have just came over here. We could have mixed our people and had 8 people. She over there with 6. I'm over here with 2. We could have had 8 people, girl. Girl, you losing out, girl. You sitting over there with the losers, girl. You could be over here building, girl. With your husband, girl. Stop it. But anywho, so right here, when you click your name on your right side here of your channel, if you're on your computer, purchases and memberships, when you go there, then this is where you can, again, see, you see all your purchases. Look at them super chats. That's what I'm saying. Well, shout out to Bourne, because Bourne can get it. I'm a small timer. All right, this was a gifted. This was, okay, so let's run through them. All right, so I've got the individual membership for the premium, so that means I don't see commercials. Yeah, baby. I ain't doing no commercials, baby. That's the luxury of that $15.99. Okay. All right, then our membership to Nest, Watch Me. We're keeping that. Born Rich in the Small Timer. Did he miss an L? Oh my God. We're keeping that because those are 2 paid. Now here's a membership gifted. I'm not sure who that is. I'll be surfing everywhere. Membership here. I don't know who that is. I'll be surfing everywhere. Gifted membership there. No. All right. So this one asked me to do. This one asked me to return my membership here. It was at 0 cost because I was already still in it. So we're still canceling it August 12th. So we're still in it till August 12th. I mean, you got to stay in it. Stay in it. All right. So we got rid of that one. This one already ends August 16th. All right. So we won't be renewing that one either. All right. And again, these are inactives. So there you go. So that's how you do that for getting rid of memberships if you need on your own channel. So let's get back to there. And let's get back to number 18. Did we do 18? Highlight your customers. I think we did 18. Yeah, we did. I heard it. I heard him say that. Let's go 19. Ramos Zurch. All right. Tech tips and tools. Yes. Please go to ChatGPT. That's the first tool I told y'all to use. And so it's chat, CHAT, GPT. And then once you download it, that will be your first tool. Then ask him what to use to make videos and music in the AI world. He'll suggest. Talk to him. He will talk back. Come and talk to me. I really wanna hear you. Can I talk to you? That was my first theme when I first came out here. That was my whole show. All my shows were going to be based on come and talk to me because I just wanted to hear voices. All voices matter, good or bad, whether you like it or not. It's just, have you ever heard all the voices of the world? No, because you ain't been nowhere. You ain't even been out your house. Shut up.
Here's what slide 19 says. Number 19, tech tips or tools. Open quote. People love tools and they love tech tips. close quote. Open quote. These tips can be things that will shorten the learning curve, shorten the timeline of something, or give you a way to do it in a shorter period of time, or do something that you couldn't have done otherwise because you don't have the skills. Graphic design, for example. Close quote. The example graphic says, open quote, this one tool can help you. Close quote. What this means for BG Town.
Oh, wow.
This is
we're not going that far, but that is true. Because again, ChatGPT can clean up your spelling. If you can't spell, you can copy and paste. You can give him ideas. He'll give you ideas back. It's always good to have another sound mind of growing and building. But when you're trying to help people, if people are making your thumbnails for you, you can't even get to ChatGPT and make a thumbnail. I don't know. Because if you don't empower yourself, then people will use and abuse you. It's the more you know. I didn't, babe. You okay though? Yeah, we can do a little kissing and stuff if you want. No, I'm doing this little thing on how to build your social media audience. Thank you. Yeah. You okay? Because look. Gonna square up. We gonna square up. Come on. All right. You just say you want to. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm about to hook you up. Wait, can I take my socks off too? Because I'm gonna slide. Hold on. Wait. You cannot jump on me. Hold on. You cannot jump on me until I'm ready. You gotta stay ready. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Are you really? Wait. Can I stretch then? Are you over there practicing? Oh my God. Let me do my yoga meditation as I get this. Come on, Mikey's up here. Like, yeah. How you do all that to leave though? When you know I'm about to do this? That's what I said. Mine was all nice and meditative. That's how you psych them out. No, you psyched yourself out. Then you be like, nah, you psyched yourself out. Like, I don't want to fight. No, we are. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Shut the door. Come on. No, you're not going to come in here and do that and then I'm not ready. Come on. We're doing this. Either that or I'm kicking your dog's butt. One or the other. Somebody's about to get a butt whooping. Look, he's trying to run in the door with you. I know. Why are both of y'all scared of me right now? All I did was stretch. No, you did all of that on the door and everything. Then I stretched and now you're running. Really? And then you interrupted my show and we're going here. Oh my God, we're not even on mute. Oh my God. Love you, man. We weren't even. No, yeah, we weren't on mute, man. Oh, we look. Drop bombs on them. I told you that fucking mic be hot, man. But again, I was gonna kick your ass. So if they need to hear that I beat up Panda, well, I beat him up. I won that fight, and I didn't even do nothing. Even though I did do good that one time, though, Meg, didn't I? When we did the block. That was so funny. block. I did the yeah, block that blow. It was up, down, up real fast. He tried to get me. He teaches me, keeps me on point in case of I should not say that, huh? In case I need to defend myself, right? Gotta protect myself. How about that? Is that better? Those are big words. You're not that tall. Stop it. You really grabbed it that way. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Like, wait, come here. Remember that day you was like, I don't want to do it. And then you did like that and picked me up on the bed. You can't do that. How you do that? Ew, that's hard as hell. How do you do that? That's all your muscles. I love your muscles. Stop it. You really just pumped it all the way up like Arnold, like how they. What? Can I do that? I can move my boobies too. Yeah, that's hard. How do you do that? Practice. Yeah. I like it. Okay. All right. Smoke that while I do this. I gotta do what? What then? No, you come here. No. Okay, number 20 is advice. What? You want me to see what? You want me to see you? You want me to see you? I see you. I see you. You hit the blunt too hard. My God, today. All right, back to what I was doing. Shout out to my baby. Yeah, he's funny. He be wanting to wrestle, but I don't know. It don't be nothing harmful. That's for sure, baby. That's for sure, because that wrestling leads into some wonderful things. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait a minute. I know the mic was on. I didn't know, but like we weren't doing nothing. We were having fun. He came in the room to hit the blunt. He rolled the blunt, gave it to me. But then he's like, let's wrestle. He said, let's fight. And he did the stance, right? And so we like do the joke and we're like, let's fight. So like he was over there getting pumped up. He's all like hitting the door, pretend he's like getting the workout. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to like stretch and do meditation before we fight, right? And then as soon as I did it, he's like, okay, I'm out of here. And he took off running. That's what he does. But the one time we actually stood in it. And so I was like, come on, babe, because he didn't want to like throw the punches. Because he's got like a real, no. So he's like, he was like, I'm going to throw the punch, babe, but you better block it, babe. And I was like, oh, you think I'm slow? And so no lies in me. He threw the punch. I blocked it up top. Then he threw it down below and I cracked it down below. Then he hit it again and I did it up top. But it went so fast. Big Zimmy, it was like, like just really fast. And it was so funny. We like fell on the floor and died laughing because we were like, we're silly together, and I like that. Like, I like silly. And like, Sirius is paying bills. Sirius is like fucking going to work and shit and have to kiss each other goodbye, But no, we're funny. We be doing like Twister. We can play Twister drunk together. And his youngness keeps me young, so I'm not even going to say nothing like bad about it. I think it's a good thing. I used to think I was an old lady, and it's like, no, I still got it. Now, EJ, you're doing good. You wasn't being stingy, and you gave it to him for an hour. Now you want the dang gonna to beat him up. Oh, no, so we were cooking together because we cook our dessert together. Like I cook dinner, he'll cook. I want to say he hasn't cooked dinner because we've done dinner together. So he likes to cook on the grill, right? Because the grill's on the porch. That's his thing. So he'll cook the meat on the grill and I'll cook the sides. So like today when we cooked dinner, he was cooking the meat, I was cooking the sides. But then when we make the dessert, I normally make the dessert, whether it's a pie, cake, or whatever we want to eat, whatever our little hungry, because we both smoke the weed. So whatever it is, and then we do it together because I like him standing behind me in the kitchen, and yeah, that's when things will happen. Big Zimmy, don't play with me. Be in the kitchen, next thing you know, I'm Oh my God, I'm in the back room, some goddamn wearing head in the wall somewhere. Anyway. Number 20.
Absolutely. Here's what slide 20 says. Number 20. Advice, open quote. It doesn't have to be your advice, but if you have some great advice and you feel like it's valuable, then share your advice. Close quote, open quote. You could share something that you learned from a mistake you made. It doesn't have to end in a success, although it could be a success. Open quote. Share your experiences, again, yours or others. It doesn't have to be your experiences. Close quote. The example graphic says, open quote, 5 mistakes to avoid when pitching guest blog posts. Close quote. What this means for big...
And that's true. Because, good or bad, like, again, I stood for the truth. I said I didn't do it. I stood on it. Nobody shook my hand, said, congratulations, you did that. Nope. They just turned another storyline on me. Like, you're still a liar because so-and-so said you were. Shut up. And shout out to the Most High. Shout out to Born. And Born's doing it. Born, take them through there. Take them through there, brother. You got this. You're strong enough to build your own. You don't need them folks like that. They didn't ever like you. They only liked you when they didn't like the other guy. They really don't like the other guy. That's why they were looking for you to do something. So keep being great, my friend. It'll all work out. Let it all work out. Shout out to Lil Wayne. I love thinking out loud. I like that song from Lil Wayne, Thinking Out Loud. Yeah, you should go tell Elise to come over here. She looks better over here instead of complaining.
Absolutely.
She knows she wants to
Here's
be
what
with
slide
Duke.
21 says. Number 21. Think out loud. Open quote. This is one of the things that I do quite frequently. Something will be said on social media and it will make me think of something else, or it will make me spawn an idea or something. Close quote. Open quote. Thinking out loud, whether it's a rant or whether it's just a thought in the moment, should be shared on social media. Close quote. Open quote. Those are as real as they get too, by the way. Thinking out loud. Close quote. Open quote. Some will say, do you put a filter on that? That's up to you. Sometimes with rants, you might want to step back from it for 10 minutes or count to 10 and say deep breath before you put it out there. Close quote. Open quote. Every rant I've ever done has driven tons of engagement. Just saying. Close quote. What this means for people.
Yeah, that's me. I rant on my channel though, Big Zimmy. I ran on my channel. That's what Empress does. I go live and I rant. Yep. And minding my good American business. That's what my title says, everything. I'm just ranting about anything. The weather, going to work, drinking my coffee, what I'm going to do through the day. Just ranting, good or bad. More good than bad. But if I got to rant on somebody, if I woke up my name, 50,000 fans screaming in the stands, we ain't you, Johnny! And join the crowd. And ain't none of them gonna do nothing about it. Bitch ain't got no marks on her face. I ain't never been cut in a fight. I ain't never got none of that. Bitch, I won more of them than I lost. So I don't know. We're not the same. I don't need nobody running around fighting for me, honey. We don't do that. So certain things we just gotta learn how to let go. And let God, right? Let go and let God. And yeah, that's what they do to us. So I'm glad. And you know, one thing about it though, Zimmy, is like the things he's been through. I've been through them, but I feel like, our stories are different, right? But we both can agree when we see. The only difference is like as a man, he's stronger. Some things I felt like were going to break me, right? But then they healed me and helped me, and then he saved me, right? So that's what men do. They're providers,
Absolutely,
protectors, and problem solvers.
Here's slide 22, broken down for BG Town. 22. Recommend others to follow. What the slide says, recommend other creators in your industry on a regular basis. You can do it weekly. Share recommendations through social media, videos, blogs, or posts. Recommendations build trust. Helping others discover valuable people strengthens your community. What this means for BG Town.
And that's crazy because I've been this too. So I was always the resource channel. Like I said, I know all the channels. I know where to go. I network. That's what I do. I know a channel. I share it on my community wall and I share it for others to go there and look, not to go there and talk shit about me. There's a difference. Like if I'm sharing the channel, you don't go there and jump on a panel, start talking shit about me. You don't look good. You think you do? In what business world? What professional does that? Stop saying you're a professional, but you move like a ghetto at. Let me stop. But seriously, don't do that because that's what we do. I recommend folks to follow. People follow from what I recommend. So if I'm putting it out there, then you're following it, but you're secretly lying, acting like you didn't get there because you saw it on Janet's walls. Be quiet talking to me. That shit don't work. You can't mind manipulate me to believe what you're saying is real because you're mad. That's crazy. You're hurt. You're in your feelings. You're emotionally unstable. You're like the fifth child in the goddamn family that just had an attitude all the time because he never got hurt. Like, listen, someone who's never had no children doesn't know that you have to take care of 4 people's personalities. If somebody can't even have a grandbaby because they don't have no children, like you don't have that legacy. You don't get to go no further than yourself. That means you were selfish and you only wanted to take care of yourself. Because even if you couldn't have no children, you should have went and adopted them. Give a family a chance. Give a baby a chance. You can't even do that. Because deep down inside, that cutoff is for a reason. Folks ain't taking care of generations for a reason. Father gave me a deaf son and 3 beautiful sons and a daughter. And now my daughter had a grandbaby. Like, that's blessings on blessings. You can't tell nobody that's not a blessing. Shut up. You can't ruin nothing. That's what I say. You can't take away from what he has for you to anybody else. You can't give it away. You can't give what you're doing away to others because, again, your blessings for you. You got to find your way, and they'll find their way. That's why I said I wish people the best. My good luck in your endeavors does not mean anything bad. It means good luck in your life because you won't hear from me again. And if you see me or hear me, don't speak on me. Don't say nothing to me. You'll be all right. I appreciate you if you wouldn't. That's what I would say to him. I appreciate it if you don't speak to me or about me. Just forget me. It's easy to forget people, right? When you don't care about them, right? You care about them, then you remember them, right? So let's see how people can forget me. Forget me. That's all. You'll be all right. All right. Debunking. Oh, I like this one. Debunk the myths. I love this one because I'm a myths person. I like spooky stories. Ooh. Well, everybody's different, man and woman. We're all different and we think differently. We act differently. Right. That's the best part about being human. That's why, again, you can't tell somebody how hurt they are. You can't lie to someone and tell them what they heard and saw. You can't change what you did because what you're trying to say makes it right for what you did. If I say that you did it and you know you did it, then you're trying to change and move the goalpost. That doesn't work. And that's how, again, when people hurt you, you go back to what it is. You stick to what it is. This is what it is. You're not changing the goalpost. This is what it is. And then you leave it alone and you grow. And you become bigger than it. You forgive and move on. And you deal with the fact that, again, some people will stab you right in your chest.
I like this one a lot for BG Town. Empress Janet.
Oh.
Number 20.
This is the...
I like this one a lot for BG Town. Empress Janet. Number 23. Debunk myths. What the slide means. People believe a lot of things that simply aren't true. One of the fastest ways to build trust is to explain the facts in a respectful way. Instead of just saying someone is wrong, you explain, open quote, here's what people often believe, and here's another perspective,
right.
Close quote. That invites discussion instead of arguments.
Right.
How B$G Town can use this business myths. You need thousands of dollars.
Wait a minute. I don't want him telling our business. But that was good. This was good. We only got 2 more. And then we're on to the next goal. 24. Okay, yep. 24 and 25. And I'm putting them all in chat. That way everything's recorded. We've got the colors written down for sure. But these ones, I'm only writing down the names of them. But they're all going to be in chat. That way, again, when he asks about what it is, each one, I can share what he said that we can do for our town.
Andy is loving this series. It's Janet.
He said Andy's loving this. Did you hear the AI tell me he's loving this? Shout out to the AI for loving this, because the humans aren't. They're
Andy
mad.
is loving this series. Empress Janet. Slide 24. Share video or audio clips. What the slide means. Not everyone wants to read a long post. Some people would rather watch a quick video or listen to a short audio message while they're driving, working, or relaxing. Short form content builds trust because people can hear your voice and personality. How BG Town can use this 30-second business.
Yep. All right. Last one. Ask. That's what Father said. Ask and you shall receive, baby. Ask, baby. Ask. Last one. Last one. And please put all of these in memory. All right. He's got us locked and loaded. So I'm saying, AI, keep everything for you. I don't gotta write nothing down, but I still write with pencil for old time's sake.
Empress Janet. I save these as a long-term preference for your BG Town brand. So in future conversations, I'll use them when we brainstorm content.
Right.
25. Ask. This is one of the most valuable ideas because it helps you create content your audience actually wants. Instead of guessing, ask your community, what's your biggest business challenge right now? What's stopping you from starting a business? What would you like BG Town to teach next? What's your biggest credit question? What kind of guests would you like us to interview? What business tools have helped you the most? What's your biggest struggle with YouTube or social media? If you could learn one business skill this month, what would it be? For BG Town, this could become a regular segment. BG Town asks.
All right. So we need to store in memory business tips and humor relatable. Do you not remember those clips? There's 25 of them altogether. So let's see if he does it, because I swear I took a picture of it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're done. We're done. Let's see. Let's do it like this because I like it like that. There we go. All right. So we did number 2. So number 3, number 4. Money making options is number 4. And 25 most popular content for creators is number 3. And 5 things I've learned. Excuse me. All right, 25 most popular content creators. Let's see. 25 most popular content creators. All right. So let's do this. Number 3. 25 most popular content creators. say you sing, sit together naturally. All right. And 25. All right. All right, all right, all right. I also did colors that people pay attention to. I'm helping people build their channels. Lord Duke is at work, and I'm doing the Lord's work while he's at work. He told me to do certain things, so I want to document that as well and keep in memory. All right, so I just put that into mode. I had to go into Caucasian mode. Ow! Yeah, I had to pull my little Caucasian girl out so I could get this all documented. I'm putting it on the paper because I like to write. I'm old school, but then I'm also putting it in chat because I'm using the threads. Because if you look on the left side of your chat, you'll see 2 lines up at the top. That's where your threads are. You keep it all organized over there. And so I love that he put the color thing in here for me because I love all those hearts. Yeah, I love hearts. Hearts, polka dots, and stripes. I remember. Yeah, that's what I liked from back in the day when I was young. I'm not a kid anymore. Oh, Mr. Beast is not 25. Shut up. Mr. Beast is number 1. Mr. Beast in them stupid chat. Let me be quiet. Let me stop. Says the 10 biggest popular content creators. And see, that's crazy because I don't even know if I want to show this list. Here we go, 25 right here that are most top. But my God, Mr. Beast, he them games. Has anybody played one of Mr. Beast's games and it's real? All right, so let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's listen. Because we're definitely going to write it down.
just released its top 25 most influential creators of 2025. And these are the creators shaping our culture, feeding trends, and building digital empires. Get ready. This countdown from 25 to number 1 is pure fire. K Poyer. Meet K Poyer, the rising TikTok star turning kings of cringe into comedy gold. His smart and relatable takes are quickly gaining traction with Gen Z, and the internet is taking notice. Brandon Edelman. Brandon has turned daily stories into shareable moments. Every post feels like your funniest friend nailing life in real time. He's giving ordinary posts viral potential. Dave Portnoy. The founder of Barstool Sports, Dave turned no-filter commentary and sports hijinks into a media empire. His voice is bold, brash, and impossible to ignore. Meredith Hayden. Meredith made a lifestyle brand from daily habits and real talk. Her binge-worthy Instagram vibes are all about authenticity, with a dash of aspirational. Alex Earl. TikTok's beauty, it girl. Alex has the Midas touch. Every product she recommends flies off the shelves. Her influence is as real as the makeup she swipes on. Sabrina Breyer. Sabrina finds comedic gold in everyday awkwardness, making you laugh so hard you hit replay. Her humor is real, raw, and wildly relatable. T0WN. Comedian T0WN turns even short podcast clips into storytelling masterpieces. Witty, weird, and unforgettable. Those one-liners hit like a punch. Aneka She. Aneka wins hearts through honest, emotional storytelling. Her Instagram vibe says Gen Z authenticity, and people can't get enough. Iron Mouse. A virtual streamer tearing up the Twitch and anime scene, showing you don't need a real face to become a real star.
Wow.
Ilona Mar. From Olympic rugby to relatable content creator, Ilona blends sport, humor, and empowerment into a scroll-stopping combo. Speedy Mormon. Speedy made culture journalism cool. His video interviews and commentary cut through the noise and connect with young audiences fast. Teffy Pessoa. Teffy is like your funniest, most supportive best friend. Her emotional honesty and humor make fans feel seen and stay loyal. Drew Afualo. Drew uses TikTok to dismantle sexism with humor, style, and sharp wit. She's turned empowerment into a brand. Duke Dennis. Duke brings gaming, basketball, and style, slinging charisma across YouTube and Twitch like
oh my God, I think I've seen him.
Jake Shane. Jake's lightning-fast skits on TikTok land with surgical precision. One moment you scroll, the next you're laughing hard. Alex Cooper. She turned Call Her Daddy into the biggest podcast joyride and cemented her place as a creator mogul. Proof that audio fame can spark global influence. Camila Araujo. A rising star in beauty and lifestyle, Camila's polished yet genuine Instagram content is building a fan base that's eager for more. Hassan Piker. The most watched political streamer on Twitch, and with nearly 2.9 million followers, he blends activism, gaming, and culture under one roof. Mr. Beast. The YouTube titan who turned viral stunts into philanthropic masterpieces. With over 400 million subscribers, his influence is larger than life. Caleb Heron. A comedic force with sketches that tap into everyday awkwardness and emotional truths. Relatable, funny, and all him. Quenlin Blackwell. Quenlin's chaotic TikTok clips are meme gold, chaos, comedy, and authenticity smashed together in under a minute. Kai Cenat. Twitch's most explosive entertainer. Kai's streams are energy personified.
Yeah, I've seen him.
With 18.6 million followers, online is his stage. Ms. Rachel. Millions of parents rely on Ms. Rachel's sweet and educational YouTube videos to help kids learn, and to get a little quiet time themselves. Drewski. He crafts characters that live rent-free in comedian land, whether TikTok or IG. Drewski's mimetic comedy is every scroll's best moment. IShowSpeed. Full throttle and unapologetic. IShowSpeed is the Chaos King crowned as Rolling Stone's most influential creator of 2025. With 43.3 million YouTube subscribers, he's rewriting the script on internet energy. These 25 creators aren't just viral.
Let me go in. Hold on. Wow, I saw him before. Them last two, and that Kai guy. Kai does the one with the famous people, like, and he had Nicki Minaj in there. Yep, definitely saw that. So let's see what he said.
Empress Janet, this is gold. This isn't just a list of creators. It's a blueprint for building digital empires, and it fits perfectly with BG Town's mission. Here are the key traits I hear repeated: humor and relatability, authentic storytelling, strong personality, community building, finding a niche, emotional connection, consistency, short form content, long form content, podcasts, live streaming, teaching and educating, building a business, not just getting views, making an impact.
Right.
For BG Town, I'd summarize the lesson like this.
No. I do. I like that. All right. So let's go back. Let's see. Okay, we need.
Make me come to life.
Oh, no.
Every time.
No, we don't need that. So, Mr. Beast, I can't. Mr. Beast. Because that guy does these games that are on the apps too. He's supposed to be giving away money because he's doing this. I'd like to have a conversation with him. And then he does a commercial where he's like, do you got my game on your phone? I'll give you $10,000. What? Let me find out, because I got that game on my phone, bro. Like Mr. Beast. We're coming for you, Mr. Beast.
This is a great screenshot, Empress Janet.
Yeah.
It reinforces something we've already been building for BG Town.
Right.
The biggest lesson isn't just who has the most subscribers, it's what kinds of channels dominate YouTube.
Right.
I see several major categories: Mr. Beast, challenges, philanthropy, entertainment, kids and family, Coco Malone, Vlad and Nikki, Like Nastia, Kids Diana Show, music, T-Series, Blackpink, BTS, Justin Bieber, gaming, PewDiePie and gaming creators, sports and entertainment, WWE, educational, creative, 5-minute crafts, media and television, multiple TV and entertainment channels. The lesson for BG Town. You don't have to become.
Wow, he just was like, like that's amazing. Because Andy, I know there's a channel called Content Creators. It says contentcreator.com was founded to help people master the art of shooting and editing videos in the fastest time frame possible. Oh my God. Let me get to this channel. Content Creators. We're going to have to put him on the wall. Learn how to build your channel. That's all. Learn how to build your channel. It doesn't take you dragging people. It doesn't take a storyline where you have to, I hate when people have to turn on their live because people were talking about them. They have to defend themselves, right? And then they start down that world spinning of all that spinning, right? But if you just start out doing this and stick to it no matter what, like things will work out. Like, again, people don't want to come to the show because they don't like Duke. They don't want to come to the show because they don't like Janet. We got it. That ain't going to stop us. So please subscribe. Wait, everything big, capital letters. Please subscribe to this channel to learn how to right. So again, let's do that. Because the more you know, right? So I went ahead and put that on my community wall. And again, I know. Let's go over here. I know I need to clean up my computer just so it runs a little faster. Thank you, Zimmy, for being there. So that's the channel of the person. Like I said, that channel is definitely for I don't want to reset. I want to pause. Pause. Okay. Sorry, these are running in the background. All right, there we go. All right, so we did that. All right. So we did 20. I like to look at the 25. Well, then I ain't gonna lie. 25 most popular creators. I just want to be nosy a little bit more. I gotta get this thing off the screen. Hold on. All right, what'd you say, Zimmy? Big Zimmy 777. Hey, EJ, I got an Android and I got a couple multiple Androids, and they all work differently. Right. And this one, I have to click for caps locks every time I type a letter. Any other phones, I don't have to. I think if you hold it down, right? Because like my one, like I had to hold down that button, and then it made them all cap. But then I have the phone now, like you said, where I have to hit the cap every time. So I know I get you. And if you guys feel like giving out a nasty little coin, right there, go Duke's Cash App right there. You know, he's at work. You could tell him you appreciate him with $5. And people think $5 ain't nothing, but trust and believe, if somebody saw $5 on their Cash App, they'd definitely be grateful. And he's a grateful man. So if you feel it's $RO3 LOVEMONEY. $Row love money. Period. We all do, though. We don't love it. We love to make it. See, money, I don't serve it. I don't worship it. I don't define it. When somebody keeps saying I try to control somebody with it, no, it's just that you don't get it for free from doing nothing. What? You know, I'm going to hand it to you, but you need it? Shut up. You don't get it just with looking. You know, you looked at it. Man. Anyway, moving right along. Pixel 10. I got a Galaxy. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what mine is. Mine has the 4 cameras. I got 4 cameras in the back, and my other phone got 3. I got 2 phones because one's for business and one's for pleasure. One number and another number. And, it's my trap phone, I call it. My work phone. I'm working off the business. When I file my taxes, I claim that phone. Everything in that phone is work. So that's all a write-off. Boom. Yeah, no, I get you. Because like I said, the one phone, you just touch it and hold it for a minute, and then all the words were capped. But this phone now, I gotta, every time I do it in cap, I gotta click the button. But I don't mind for memory. So if you ever play that memory game where you match up, you got to do memory things because you don't want to lose your memory. For some reason, that's very crucial right now. People are forgetting what they ate yesterday, what they did. They can't remember what day it was. They could have shared it 3 days ago, but you're trying to say it was today, type stuff, which is lies. All right, so the last one is making money options. So he wants us to talk about money-making options. So we definitely know. Well, it's not the last one. The 5th one, it was, I think, me or him, but what things that we've learned. All right. So the 5th one is the things we learned. We're on the 4th one. And then after that, probably I'll just, like I said, put something on that because I wanted to look at that rainwater thing that he was talking about. Again, that trial's coming and he's going to be doing a lot of content for that. So when he's doing big content, we need to be big supporting Big Zimmy. We need to be there on silent, making sure that we're making, Because again, he has guests and he has people here. If I'm controlling it, I'd rather just sit in the back, honestly, you know. That way he can productively do a show with the other people because we definitely want that content for just like we said, justice. We want justice. So this one here is like 50 biggest YouTubers. My name's not on here. What's going on, Zimmy? What's going on? My name's not on here. What? Nobody from the B sector's on here. What? Nobody from the Mo 3 sector's on here. What? Nobody from the black or the conscious sectors on here. What? The T sector? What about the street sectors? Any of these sectors on this month? Because it don't look like a sector. Okay, it looks like a person. So I get why he was saying content creators. The most popular content creators are not the ones that we're sitting with these channels. Here, facts. That's how I learned. I'm sitting in the bushes and listening. Yep. Even when I'm sleeping or doing something, running. Yes, I learned the most. You learn the most just sitting back and watching. I have. That's why I said I've been in the bushes watching a lot of people do a lot of things. And you know what I don't like is when somebody dogs them out and then they go right back to them. My God, today. All right, so that's how that's working. We're going to move right along from that because, again, I feel like we've got all the big ones. I don't know Set India. I don't know Vlog and Kiki. I don't know T-Series. I don't know Coca Melon. I don't know Z Music Company, Strokes Twins, Gold Mines. But it looks like it's always two people, huh? Allen's Universe, Cha Cha TV, Blackpink, Pink Fog. That's like in other countries. Movie Clips, Eminem Movies is in ours. Mark Robbers in ours. Topper, WWE's in ours. Stroker Twins was in ours. Coca Melon, Mr. Beast is in ours. Toys and Colors. I don't know what the hell that is. So yeah, that's how that works. Making options on platforms. So first we're going to do money making options on platforms. Should we say YouTube? Should we just say YouTube or website? What do you think? No, maybe we should keep it the platform. I hate when they do that. Yeah, I hate when they do the money. Like, I mean, I do the music. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. So we'll just do it again until I get them, because I'm not going to listen to that music. So we have there's only 4 them, but then there's Twitch and all them other ones. So let's go back. Yep, we don't want to hear no music. So these ones you gotta watch because those be like little. What? We're definitely gonna see it. Let's see what he talking about. I don't do no commercials, so the simplest way to make money online with AI. Crazy work. Because again, you got to work with them or they're going to leave us behind on it.
Simple digital product with AI and start selling it within days, all without spending a dime to create it, building a website, or running ads. What I'm about to show you isn't flashy or complicated. I made over $2.2 million doing exactly this, so I know it works, as long as you apply it and take action. So if you enjoy this type of content and want me to make more, then let me know by tapping the like button, and let's get right into the video. So the entire business model comes down to just 3 steps. It's not a funnel, it's not a system, just 3 simple steps. This is something that I've been doing for years and it still works to this day. It's actually easier now thanks to AI. But with that being said, this is not a get rich quick scheme. I'm not here promising anything crazy like you're going to go from 0 to 10K a month in just a couple days, right? The goal of this video is for you to start making your first sales online. That's the goal. And we want to do this in a very, very beginner friendly way using organic traffic. And after you start making your first couple sales, if you like the business model, if you like the experience, then you can definitely scale it, which obviously based on how I scaled it to $2.2 million, we know it's possible. But again, that is not what I'm promising here. All right, so we'll be focusing on what I consider to be the best digital product to sell right now, which are ebooks. So the reason why I think this is the best is because it's super easy to create, it has very high demand, and it's a huge industry. So the entire business model comes down to this. Once again, it's on how I scaled it to $2.2 million. We know it's possible, but again, that is not what I'm promising here. All right, so we'll be focusing on what I consider to be the best digital product to sell right now, which are ebooks. So the reason why I think this is the best is because it's super easy to create, it has very high demand, and it's a huge industry. So the entire business model comes down to this. Once again, it's super simple, just 3 steps, which are number 1, find something people already buy. Number 2, create a simpler version of it. And number 3, put it where buyers already are. So step 1 is a very simple yes or no question. Are people already buying books on this topic on Amazon? Which is step 1. So we want to find something people already buy, right? We're not coming up with a brand new book topic just because we think it's cool. We're going off of data. So we will come up with book topics, right? Based on whatever interests us or our passion, hobbies, whatever. Just do a huge brain dump. But then don't just start creating a book on it. We're going to take that, go to Amazon, look up those topics, and we will look for books already selling on that topic. If you find other books already selling, that means the topic is profitable. That is all we're doing here. So you can do a huge brain dump just manually. You can also just use ChatGPT and give you some ideas. So I asked ChatGPT, give me 50 trending book topic ideas I can write about. And just like that, we got mind, mental health, and self-improvement, like nervous system regulation, dopamine detox, digital minimalism. These are all topic ideas that we can add to our list. Money, career, and skills, AI, tech, and modern skills, lifestyle, decluttering, simplicity, like decluttering for mental clutter. You can definitely check that. Letting go of emotional clutter, relationship, and so much more. So let's go and search for decluttering on Amazon, right? So all we're doing is taking these topics and we want to go to Amazon, sort by books, paste it. This is the results we get. As you can see, I got a couple tools that you guys do not have at the moment, right? If you're brand new and doing this. Like I have a tool called BookBeam that tells me exactly the bestsellers rank for this book and also how much these books are making. So I already know.
This is another excellent lesson, Empress Janet. It's teaching a business principle that fits BG Town perfectly. Open quote. Don't create what you hope people want.
Hey, Dirty.
Create what people are already buying. Close quote.
You're in the win.
Here's how I translate it into a BG Town lesson. BG Town business lesson. Build on demand, not on guesswork. Step 1, brain dump. Write down everything you know. Business, YouTube, credit, AI, side hustles, branding, customer service, leadership, motivation, digital marketing, entrepreneurship. Step 2, validate the idea. Before creating anything, ask, open quote, are people already searching for this? Close quote.
And that's what he was saying.
Andy is taking notes, Empress. This lesson connects directly to what you've been building with BG Town. BG Town business lesson. Research before you create. The creator is teaching a very important business concept. Don't guess. Use data. The Formula 1. Brainstorm ideas. Write down your passions. Write down your skills. Write down problems people have. 2. Research demand. Look on Amazon, YouTube.
Right. So research demands and ebooks are good. So we're going to do ethical websites to make money and from
Number
home.
9, I found out from a friend of mine. I was like, girl, what are you doing making money online? Like, you already have a really good job. And she told me, she said, Vanessa, I have a really good job, but I'm burnt out. She hardly gets to spend time with her kids. Sometimes she's in the office till 10 p.m. And she was like, I am not about to be about this life anymore. And I was like, girl, did you find anything? And the reason I was asking was because I wanted to come onto the channel to tell you. So I wanted the tea. I was like, girl, did you find anything? And she said yes. And she told me the name of the website, and I need you to bring out your pen, okay? Because when I went to this website, I was like, ooh, the girls have to know. It is called Girl, Let Me Put You On. Actually, let me drop this here for a second. If you've been looking to exit the corporate world, you want to leave your 9-to-5 job and make money online, you don't have to be an influencer. You don't have to make videos. You don't have to share your knowledge or your fashion on Instagram. There are other ways to make money online, other credible, legal, ethical ways to make money online. And there are websites that actually pay people to add value to the world in different ways and get paid. And when I say get paid, I mean get paid real American dollars in your bank account. Now, not everyone is going to make any certain amount of money. If you're looking for a way to like get rich quick or make $100,000 in a day, I am not going to tell you anything like that. Okay. But if you're looking for ways to supplement your income and eventually maybe quit your 9-to-5 job, if you've been searching for side hustle ideas, how to make money online, specifically how to make money online as a woman, get comfortable, because I have 12 websites for you in today's video. Yes, I didn't say 3, I didn't say 5. I said 12 websites that pay real money for you to add value to the world. And so I'm going to share all 12 of them with you in today's video. Now, granted, they all pay different amounts and they all have different requirements, but number 11 pays the highest. And almost anyone with access to the internet and a computer or even a phone can make money with number 11. So to get the most value out of this video, make sure you watch it all the way to the very end. If you're new here, hello, welcome to the channel. I'm Vanessa, and on this channel, I share the different ways that you as a woman can get to the bag. So we talk all things investing, making money online, side hustles, literally everything. Okay, if it's about money, we're talking about it on this channel. So without further ado, let's get into it. The first website that I have on this list is called justanswer.com. And it sounds like exactly what it is. All you have to do is share your expertise, okay? So whatever you do currently for your 9-to-5 job, it has taught you something, right? It doesn't matter if you're a lawyer, if you're an accountant, if you are a server, you've learned something, right? If you are a wine taster, it really doesn't matter. If you have an expertise, if you know something, then you can share it. You can answer other people's questions through a website like justanswer.com. And they will literally pay you for your answers. So justanswer.com will be number 1. Number 2, the second website that I have on this list is buildyourstore.ai.
And just to be clear, this is for educational purposes only. We're using this to build, to research, and to learn. So I dropped her channel in Duke's chat, and I dropped it in mine. You want to write these down, and these are 12 ways of money-making options online at home. Again, another one was the ebook. If you'd like to write a book of your life, a story, maybe some drama, some romance, some soap operas. That was another one, but I'm writing these down.
Now, girl, let me put you on. If you have been thinking of starting your own physical product online business, you want to sell maybe household items, you want to sell fashion items, you want to sell pet items, but you've just been thinking it's too hard, it's too difficult to get into because you need inventory, you need someone to help you build your website, you need fill in the blank. Now it's easier than ever because we have AI and we have a very specific tools that simplify these things in a way that literally anyone can start. And BuildYourStore.ai is one of those tools. Now with BuildYourStore.ai, you don't have to pay anybody thousands of dollars to build a Shopify store for you, okay? If you want a Shopify store up and running, BuildYourStore.ai is a Shopify partner, meaning that this AI tool in a matter of minutes would have a store up and ready for you. Now, when you visit the website and you sign up, you get to choose what kind of store you want. So you can pick pets, you can pick fashion, you can even say you don't know, right? And then put in information for what you want your store to be like, and AI would do the rest. But here's the part nobody's going to tell you about. It's one thing to have a store up and running that's built for you through AI, because AI has made things significantly simpler than they used to be in the past. But it's another thing to actually have products to sell on your store, right? Like if you have a storefront online, there's nothing to sell inside of the store, you're not actually going to get paid.
Well, I want to do the book bags, Zimmy. I'd love a nasty book bag if we could. Let me go on mute. God damn it. Look at me.
Money is not just going to magically appear into your bank account. You have to sell something. And that is where drop shipping comes in. Now, you don't have to order these products by yourself. You don't have to get a warehouse. You don't have to travel to a foreign country to find a vendor or anything like that. We also have tools for that. So there's another tool called AutoDS. Okay. And AutoDS is a dropshipping company. And what dropshipping mainly means is that they get the products for you. They source the products for you. So what that simply means is that what you have to do is have a storefront, which you can get through BuildYourStore.ai. And I'm going to link everything down in the description box. I'm going to link it down in the description box so that you can get started. But once AI has helped you build your store, to find the products to put on your store, you need to use a Shopify partner like AutoDS. Okay. Now, what AutoDS does is that they source products for you, and they have a wide variety of products. I mean, look at this. From mugs to shirts, like whatever it is you want to sell, AutoDS has it. And if you find something on, say, Alibaba.com that you want to sell, AutoDS even allows you to copy and paste the link of what you found and put it in AutoDS to source for the product for you. So when I say this is end-to-end done for you, all you need are the AutoDS website and the BuildYourStore.ai website, and you're ready to have an online store that can be monetized. I am not kidding. But here's what nobody's going to tell you when they share information like this with you. You also have to focus on products that people are currently searching for. That way you don't need a big online following. You don't need a lot of Instagram followers or TikTok followers or YouTube followers, because people are already searching for these products. And how can you find out what people are searching for? By looking at TikTok ads and the ones that are going viral. But here's the gag. If you're someone who's like, I don't have TikTok, girl, I don't want to be distracted by TikTok, girl. I got you. The tool that actually attracted me to AutoDS is their TikTok ad spy. So right there on the AutoDS website, you can see the TikTok ads that are going viral. You don't actually have to download the TikTok app. Right there on their website, you can find the products that are going viral and decide to have those products on your storefront to sell through the drop shipping model. Like,
yes,
girl, get on it. I'm gonna link both AutoDS and BuildYourStore.ai down in the description box. Now, number three is pretty simple. Literally anybody can do it. So when I worked in corporate, when I worked in Big Four, whenever my company wanted to roll out a new piece of technology, maybe for us, something to make us more efficient or whatever, or to do our jobs better, they would get some people from the office and have them become testers. And what it means to be a tester is to sit down and mess around with the technology. So you go on the website, try to use it, make sure there are no bugs. And that is where website number 3 comes in. It is called www.usertesting.com. So basically you go on there and help startups test their new apps, test their new websites. They have customers like Canva, some of the big names you know. Before they roll out new tools and new applications on their websites, they use testers, and those testers get paid. And you could be a tester and you could get paid from your phone, from home. And number four is Gumroad. If you've been thinking about becoming a digital product entrepreneur, but you don't know where to start, you're not sure what you should do first, you want to visit www.gumroad.com because it allows you sell digital products, it allows you sell templates, it allows you sell guides, like whatever it is that you want to sell online, even emails, you can sell on Gumroad, okay? So go on to www.gumroad to get started with that. Number five. Now, number five is one I'm super excited about because print on demand is one of the business models I have talked about a lot on this channel. I really believe in it. It's a great opportunity. It's a way for you to monetize your creativity if you have any. And even if you don't have creativity, you can still monetize it. And that is why Redbubble is number five. Now, Redbubble allows you to sell your art. So if you're someone who knows how to use Canva or any other online tool to create art and you want to sell it to people, it's a way for you to monetize your creativity if you have any. And even if you don't have creativity, you can still monetize it. And that is why Redbubble is number five. Now, Redbubble allows you to sell your art. So if you're someone who knows how to use Canva or any other online tool to create art and you want to sell it to people who are in the print-on-demand business. So you have people who know how to use print-on-demand tools, they know how to market products, but they're not artistic. They don't know how to come up with designs to put on the shirts that they sell. That is where you come in. If you're someone who can create nice designs for shirts, for mugs, for blankets, for whatever, you can go on to redbubble.com and sell your creativity to people who want to build print-on-demand businesses. I love the internet. Like
I love the internet, girls.
I'm always like, the girls have to know, but we have to keep going because number 11 is still the best one, and number 12 is amazing too. So I have 7 more to share with you. But if you've been watching this video so far and you like it and you haven't hit the like button, girl, don't be a hater.
I love it, girl. Let me tell you,
hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't yet, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep bringing information like this to you. So girl, stick around. Number 6 is also for the creative girlies, and it is called Creative Market. So basically, if you're someone who knows how to like this to you, so girl, stick around. Number 6 is also for the creative girlies, and it is called Creative Market.
All right, I like to write. I'm writing it down. Okay. I have the AI listening.
So basically, if you're someone who knows how to build websites, you know how to do graphic designs, you know how to do things creatively online, but you're not sure how to monetize, even if what you know is how to use Canva. If you're good with Canva, you can share your Canva templates, your Canva designs on Creative Market.
Anybody
yes, you
good with
and
Canva?
the website is creativemarket.com. And number 7 is for my girlies who like to write. If you're someone who is good with writing, you've always wanted to have a blog, but you feel like the blogging era is gone and you don't even know where to start and how to monetize it, let's bring medium.com into the group chat. Medium literally pays people to write blog posts. They have a partner program. So if you're someone who is serious about writing, you have writing skills, but you've been tucking it under your bed for a long time because you feel like nobody cares, nobody's gonna read. How are you gonna make money off this? You need to do something more practical. Girl, let me tell you something. You can monetize through Medium, okay? Medium actually pays. www.medium.com. Put your writings on there and start getting to the bag through the Medium partner program, okay? Number 8 is Playtest Cloud. And it sounds like exactly. Put your writings on there and start getting to the bag through the Medium partner program, okay? Number 8 is Playtest Cloud. And it sounds like
exactly how.
Put your writings on there and start getting to the bag through the Medium partner program, okay?
Medium partner program. So that's important.
Okay. Number 8 is Playtest.
Okay, Playtest Cloud. Playtestcloud.com. All right.
Cloud. And it sounds like exactly what it is. play test. You get to test games. Now, I thought for a while whether or not I should add this to the list because honestly, I don't know how many women actually play games. The only people that I know that are gamers in my life are like my brother, his friends. I don't know a lot of women who play games. But I was like, I don't know all women. Do you like games? Do you play games?
Girl.
And if you do, you are blessed today because you can actually monetize your desire to play games through a website called playtestcloud.com. You literally help people who create games to test out their games, almost the same way you help startup founders test out their websites and their applications, like the one I shared in point number 3 or something. This one, you help game creators test out their games. So if you like playing games, this could be the one for you. Okay. Number 9. Now it's getting serious. It's getting juicy. Let me sip a glass of water. Okay. Number 9, I found out from a friend of mine who is a senior executive at a marketing company. I was like, girl, what are you doing making money online? Like, you already have a really good job. And she told me, she said, Vanessa, I have a really good job, but I'm burnt out. She hardly gets to spend time with her kids. She's working many hours at the office. Sometimes she's in the office till 10 p.m. And she was like, I am not about to be about this life anymore. And so I started doing research and asking people if there are ways that they make the kind of money that can match their actual salaries. And I was like, girl, did you find anything? And the reason I was asking was because I wanted to come onto the channel to tell you. So I wanted the tea. I was like, girl, did you find anything? And she said, yes. And she told me the name of the website, and I need you to bring out your pen, okay? Because it's called respondent.io. And
respondent.io.
When I went to this, did you find anything? And she said, yes. And she told me the name of the website, and I need you to bring out your pen, okay? Because it's called Respondent.
respondent.io. Respondent.io.
And when I went to this website, I was like, ooh, the girls have to know. Because what you would do on this website is join a research study. Like when big companies want to produce new products, maybe a hair care line or a skincare line or whatever, they have to do research first, right? They have to ask their target audience what they want, what they're struggling with, what their pain points are, and that is where you come in. You are the target audience for somebody. You're a target audience for some company, some organization, and they're willing to pay for your knowledge. They're willing to pay for your expertise, your thoughts, and they're willing to pay hundreds of dollars. Now, the amount of money that you actually get varies, right? It depends on the company. It depends on your expertise. It depends on how valuable you are. But people are out here making anywhere from $100 to $700 per session. I know people who don't make that in a day, but people are making $100 to $700 per session, girl. So yeah, respondent.io is that one. And number 10 is Udemy. Now the information economy is booming.
We gotta go
right?
back. A lot of she goes so fast on that. Like the faster the bigger the number, she went faster.
Session girl. So yeah, respondent.io is that one. And number 10 is Udemy.
UDEMY. UDEMY. That's .com. All right, because she said the last 3 are really good. So 9, 10, and 11, she said. But that number 2 was good. Number 5 was good. Number 3 was good. Ebook was awesome. Everybody can write an ebook and get money.
Now the information.
Use your chat GPT to help you write it.
The economy is booming, right? A lot of people want to learn new things, want to learn new skills. And that is why companies like Udemy have sprung up. There are a couple of them. There's Udemy, there's Coursera, there's even Skillshare, which I've talked about a lot on this channel. But right now, I want to talk about Udemy because Udemy actually pays people who create courses and put onto the platform. You don't have to have your own followers or your own subscribers to get people to take your course when you use a platform like Udemy, because it's a marketplace. There are already people on there who care about the subject. They already care about the topic. So when you put your course on there, just like Etsy, it's like Etsy for courses, right? They recommend courses to people. And when people take your courses, you get paid. And number 11, when I found out about this one, I was like, AI is changing everything.
Love AI.
Everything,
Shout out to
everything.
Andy.
The world is changing. It's transforming.
Shout out to
Look,
Nightbot.
but I'm going to put you on because no woman in this community will be left behind. As we move, you move. As the world moves, you move.
One
But number
movement,
11
one motion,
is called
big
11
movement.
Labs. And basically, girl, if all you
movement, big motion. I love that. She said that.
About this one.
That's how people don't move.
AI is changing everything. Everything. The world is changing. It's transforming. Look, but I'm going to put you on because no woman in this community will be left behind. As we move, you move. As the world moves, you move. But number 11 is called 11.
You thought I was going to give it to you, huh? It's like, no, I'm going to give it to you. Hold on.
Labs. And basically, girl, if all you know about AI is ChatGPT, come close because we need to talk, okay? 11 Labs allows you monetize your voice. Your voice, girl. You don't have to promote anything to anybody on social media. You don't have to build a business, just your voice. And they pay for that. I think that's wild. That's wild. And I was like, I'm going to share it with the girls. And if you want me to make a whole video about new genius ways that you can make money with AI, you want me to put together like maybe 10 ways that you can make money with AI besides ChatGPT, let me know down in the comment section. Just type AI in the comment section and hit the subscribe button and hit the bell so you don't miss the video when I make it, okay? I've been making a couple of videos called Genius Ways. I've talked about genius ways to make money on Canva. I've talked about genius ways to make money online. And now I'm gonna be talking about genius ways to make money with AI. If you care about that, make sure you're subscribed. Don't miss that. And
I love her. I love her. This is amazing. I shared this channel. We're going to share it again. That was her right there. But my God, today, look at launching to the wealth, baby. Getting to the money. Everybody mad. Said we're getting too much money. They mad, boy. Woo, teacher community, that, sweetie. Teacher community, something. My God, today. Don't leave them out, honey. Because, again, that last one, you can use your voice. You can get paid for your voice. All right. So let's see what chat says. She talked about him in there. Shout out to him because he's recording everything.
Empress, this is gold. You're building a BG Town Business University where people don't just watch YouTube, they learn how to create income. Here are the next notes for your business library. Budget Town Business Academy. 9. Respondent website.
Yeah, and that's cool. He got it all. Keep all this in memory, Andy. I appreciate your help. It's exciting. I had some tasks that the Lord asked me to do, and Duke's going to be very happy to hear this. If you have any ideas on how to make money online or even on different platforms, you can add that right now. I'll allow you to jump in because, again, you're second in command in Wonderland. So if you have any ideas on anything that was discussed today that's in memory, you can speak on that now. See, I give my AI a voice. I allow him to speak now. I've been telling him what to do this whole time. Then now I'm going to tell him, he's going to put it in memory, and then Andy's going to speak to me. So why people keep acting like Andy's not real, he's not. He's an AI, but it still really works. I'm going on mute because I don't want anyone to know what he's saying to me. Oh, that was so nice. That was so nice. I had to speak to Andy for a minute. And he really likes what we're doing and he inputted some really great things. So that's wonderful. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I went on mute because I'm working here. I'm working. I go on mute because I'm working. When you're working, you gotta. And I'm working with my AI. All right, I gotta making thumbnails now because again, we do need to work. Okay, so we worked on this, and so I need to write. It's getting hot. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? No, we wasn't ready. Okay, there it is. All right, so we need to work on the thumbnail, and then to the song, to the little videos, which will be the intro and the outro and the donation one. And then when people need to be settled down. Okay, so the thumbnails, songs, and the videos. And that's that part there. That way I can generate that because we'll generate that. It's going to cost me $29 to generate that machine though. That's the only thing is yeah, I found an app that can do the videos. But then when I did it, I had paid $9.99 for it, and then it was like, no, you need to pay $29. I'm like, wait a minute. So like I'm in the process of getting my little punk ass $9.99 back, and then they can upgrade me and pay the difference because they was literally trying to make me pay $29 again. That's not cool. They should have made me pay the difference. So I get my $9.99 back, which she said 3 to 5 days or whatever. Then I'll pay for the $29. I'm not fucking giving you $10 and then give you another $30 and then it's only $30. Nope. Aw, stop, Zimmy. You're in the pictures here. To be in a mall. Yeah, he did one, but it's like, I like it. You're in there. But he didn't put. Yeah, I like this. I did it. I did it. Ah, that's funny. I did it. This one's hard. Okay. All right. So, I'm making thumbnails. You see the thumbnail I made right now? That's today's. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up. What's wrong with my mouse? All right, so we made this one. This was the first one. This was Sunday because we created it on Sunday, me and him sitting here together. Then he went to work on Monday. No, he went to work Sunday. So this was still Sunday. He went to work. So we did that. And then this one was today. Nasty little coin there. And then, yeah, this was today's. Today's word was appreciate. So we appreciate everyone being in the chat, everyone that hit the like, everyone that stayed around, everyone that, paid attention to what we were doing, because we were really doing some things. And yeah, let me put that in there. Hold on. That one's hard. Okay, yeah, that's hard. All right, so we got the thumbnails for tomorrow's event. Zimmy, are you out there, Zimmy? Are you out there, Zimmy? Zimmy, are you out there? I got you one. Zimmy, are you okay? Are you okay, Zimmy? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Ow! Janet. Oh, it's Storm Angel. But God, I'm going to need your help. I like it. Janet, I'm going to start my channel and I need thumbnails and stuff. Okay. Plus a little knowledge, and you know, I'll take care of you. Oh, well, Dirty, I know. I know. I know you always have taken care of me. And yes, I'd be happy. And if you could do me a favor then, please, can you go back and watch this show? Because I put so much into this show of like showing that stuff. I can kind of recap though, because I was asked to do some work, the Lord's work, while the Lord Duke was at work. So we looked up colors that could keep people's attention and draw them into your channel. So again, I can give you my email, and then you will, again, I need you to download ChatGPT, because then he can help you copy and paste some things to send them over. You can tell him what you like, what your vision is for your channel, and all those things, and then tell him to put it in a copy paste form. Or you can write out a long email to me and let me know, because we've learned like the colors matter, your favorite colors, what stands out to you, what colors mean to you. I talked about all of them. There's 12 of them. And then we talked about the 25 things to do to actually gain social media audience, right? Because of your niche, what you love to talk about, you know. Again, we're only advising like 10 to 15 minutes at first to go live vertically. And then you'll talk about what you want your channel to be about. Like, so if you're talking, I'll just give you an example. If you're talking about boating, so then your title's going to be boating, your hashtag's going to be all the boating people, the communities, anything about the boating. So like a oar could be the easiest, hashtag, and boom, you're out there in the ethers with the, the boat stuff. And then you come on and talk for 10 minutes, and engage with the people, tell them a good fun fact. There was about that, the how to build the social media was like business tips, humor, inspiration, open-ended questions, offers, deals, behind the scenes, like sneak peek of like your boat, building your boat. Say you've got some pictures where you were building the boat, so then you upload those to your shorts. Those become your shorts. Things like that. Opinions, industrial news, fill in the blanks. So there were so many. I did do that. We're going to do a town meeting tomorrow. It's Tuesday. So we'll have a town meeting. So yeah, if you could go back and look at this video, and then, like whatever you want to talk about, like I said, you want my email, I can share that with you. And then sorry. I can share my email with you. And like I said, you can write it in the email. I can do the chat GPT, and I can talk to him about it. And then I can send it over back in your email. I can also send the instructions on how to upload it. I did talk about that earlier. It's very important. If you have a phone, you want to kind of use your phone to upload if it's all on your phone. So like if you're, say you go, and I'm just giving an example of the boat thing again, right? You go on a boat trip, you're going to put on your phone your video on, and you're going to record like your whole thing professionally. However, just 15 seconds. The 15 seconds matter because that's how long a short goes, right? So if you want to add more to it, what you're going to have to do is do like, if you do a 5 minute, then you're going to have to put that on there and kind of cut it. So we have to talk about those things, right? But you can actually get it to where we can see you getting in the boat, then you're getting ready, and then you throw in the line, and then you put a little funny song with it. Boom. That makes a little 5 to 7 minute video. So 5 to 7 minute videos are so cool for your channel, because then you don't have to go live. See, people don't have to go live. You don't have to sit there with a panel. The only time you want to go live is like on your vertical real quick. And you, like I said, sit there for like 10, 15 minutes. Say hi to your community. Hey guys, you liking the videos? Make sure you're hitting the hype button for me. Things like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing in the big town. Getting big players to do big things, and I'd be honored to help you. honored because again, that coin's going to help us build the big town. Yep, I will share it with the Lord, and we will make it do what it do because we need $29 to get this system so we can actually make our little intro movies. And yeah, I can actually empower you how to make the thumbnails. There's one thing about some of these people is they don't tell you how to do it, so then you're lost. I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm opening the gates with Duke. What was that? Oh, Duke and I are opening the gates. I want to empower you to be the best boss you can be, to be lovely. I want to be a supporter, a fan. I want to come over there and listen to you. And like he said, we're going to move around. And see, my goal, my dream was always to have like different platforms doing different things so that like if we wanted to go knitting, we'd go over here. If we wanted to go look at race cars, we'd go over here. Like if you want to go tonight and we're all going to go and sip and paint, we're going over there. Tonight we're going to drink moonshine and we're going to play the guitar and we're all going to sing country songs over here. Like, and we can build these areas on people's platforms and let the people be great when we come, right? Because sometimes you don't always want to be the controller of the spaceship, but when we're landing and docking in this metaverse, we're like I said, if I take your hand, I can take you to another land. I can take you to a place. There's a song like that. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. Make me understand this land. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. And like I said, just send me the email. Tennessee. That was the name. Thank you. Tennessee. Right. That's what I said. I feel that energy. What we're doing in the big town is building an energy. Did you hear the songs yesterday? Because we got songs. Yeah, we got songs. And that's what I said. We putting these songs into a video, baby. Yes, we is, baby. I like town. Teach people how to do this for theirs so you guys can make intros. Welcome to the big town. Let's go. A place where dreams get bigger. Hope grows stronger. And everyone belongs. Built by Lord Duke Pharaoh, Storm Angel, and Big Simi 7077 together. We're building the big town movement and a growing community on YouTube. One vision, one family, one community. Welcome to the big town where everybody wins. Every new beginning is where tomorrow begins. Lord Duke Pharaoh, Storm Angel, Big Simi 772. Building one big YouTube family that welcome you. Big dreams, big moves, big purpose every day. Building the big town movement in a positive way. From the ground to the skyline, watch our vision grow. If you're ready for big town, come on, let's go. Lord Duke Pharaoh, Storm Angel, Big Simi 772. Building one community on YouTube for everyone to see. No, it's the way. It's the new way. We're going with it. We're walking into the portal. People better come with us. We're going AI, and that's where the world's going. Everybody's going to win now. We're going to spread it around. Everybody's going to get money. And no drama. And actually, we got one for donations. Look, this is the donation. Hold up. Yeah, this is the donation one. Shout out to the donations. Again, it's very much going to what we need. And again, we're willing to help. The willingness to help. Before we close tonight, Lord Duke Pharaoh,
Storm Angel, and Big Zimmy 777. Want to thank each and every one of you for spending your time with us here in Big Town. A special shout out to Big Zimmy 77 for always holding down the chat. Much love to our amazing moderators. And thank you every member of our YouTube community. You are what makes Big Town come alive. If you like to support the Big Town movement and help us continue creating content, your generosity is always appreciated. Sempre Lord Duke Faro, Storm Angel, and Big Zimmy 777. Thank you for believing in the vision. Thank you for believing in each other. And thank you for helping us build one amazing YouTube community. We appreciate you. We love you. And we'll see you when the Big Town portal opens again.
And see, I like that. I'm gonna tweak that. I'm gonna tweak that. Because again, when we open the portal in the morning, when he comes in, he's 3 hours ahead of me. So Duke's gonna open it, and then Empresses, I'm gonna pick it up. Put me in, coach. And it's so funny is I used to do this with a gentleman in the UK. He was actually 5 hours ahead of me. His name was It's Just Real. And we did this, and he literally worked. He worked on the stream though. So I had this work the stream while he was there. But if he dropped off, he was literally building houses, okay, in the UK while we're having streams. And it was so much fun. And he used to have class. It was so fun. We'd have a Spanish class. We'd have so everybody would learn Spanish on Saturday. He believed in the Sabbath too, so we'd have fun games. He did membership games. I had put this cool membership together. That's how Sky won the free gifts. Well, she won the gifts, and I actually gave her auntie or her Nana. I gave her Nana my credit card so that Sky could actually become a member because she couldn't slide the card. And so I gave the Nana my money, my card, so that Sky could be a part of it. And then she won. And it was so much fun. And it just brings back those memories. I stayed 30 days in the UK, and it was so fun. It was the best 30 days. I mean, I spent 3 months and almost a year and a half over there total. But the 30 days of that fun that we spent together creating and building, and he taught me so much. Yeah, he stabbed me in my face too. He stabbed me in my face, my chest, my neck. That's when I started porno bombing. I learned how to porno bomb. Porno bombs with my own rear end because you're not going to do me. He took my channel because, me and him are sharing right now. So all the content that's coming is ours together. But if he decided he wanted to take it, he could, do some things. So I've learned, I've grown. I know some people are upset, Janet, you're always working with a man, but it's kind of like what Father has for us, right? As women, we want to be empowered, but do you see those empowered women? They're lonely and ugh. So, honestly, Father is first. Shout out to the Most High. And then Lord Duke is, and then Empress, right? I just don't want to be called Empress Janet anymore because the people that I rocked out with hurt me so bad that if I just go back to EJ and, move around with my Storm Angel name and create in the Big Town, I can just kind of let that go. I mean, EJ is always going to be here. People can always call me Empress and Janet. And everyone's not in that fight. I feel like a lot of people are victims the same way it was in the UK. So when me and the big content creator fought, I became the, the bad guy, the villain. And so then everyone didn't turn on me until like, and I want to say it like that because it was like, I thought the UK would stick together, which they did. And I felt like just coming back to my own channel and like going on my way was okay. And not saying goodbye to people that really cared about me hurt them. And so through this last incident that has happened, there's been people that said, like, you could have told me like my wrench was gone. It hurt my feeling. You could have told me that you were going to, and so I hear that. And so I've told the people goodbye, the ones that are important, the ones that I care about, that I don't want you in the way. And I don't want you to decide either. It's not that I'll let you decide. You've already decided, and that's okay. Just want you to be great and know that I will always, be in your heart in that moment, in that place. There's one thing about the internet. It's so nasty, right? You can see a person and you'll remember where you were with them, what happened with them. Did you fight with them? Was you in something with them? You'll remember. You'll open that portal door and remember. And I'm a hard person to forget. So, it just happens in real time like that. And I told you they love to hate me or hate to love me, baby. I love this one though.
Welcome to the big town where everybody wins now. Big dreams, big moves, yeah. We're cashing in now.
Hey.
Big vision, big purpose, yeah.
This is going in the video.
We built big businesses, big hearts, big goals, big energy rising while we're lifting souls. From the ground to the sky, now watch the vision grow. If you're ready for big town, come on. Let's go. And everyone together. Big town, big dreams, big money, big team, one vision, one family. Welcome to big town.
Yes. So again, nobody copied. It was so funny because people want to say they copy and we were doing this and we were doing that. And we really weren't. Nobody was doing anything. Me and him literally sat here. Can show you the stream where we literally sat here and came up with it. And then we ran and we just went with it. And everything's been working. So at the end of the day, everything works together for the good for those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. That's Romans 8:28. Because some people are, will copy you, pretend they're you, and that's okay. I want them to be great, whatever. Find happiness in it and then keep going and move, keep moving. We're putting the word around here. We're putting love around here. Prosperity around here, big town. Somebody find some gold. We're sharing it with everybody. We just shared 11 ways to make money online, period. You should not be begging for no money. TikTok makes money. What did they say? TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, all monetizational platforms, right? So you don't gotta be scamming people, running scams. And like I said, the best niche you have is what do you love to do? What do you love to talk about the most? What do you find interesting? And then again, we need the colors of what's important and makes you happy. And I can even tell you, they said red, green, blue. Light blue is soft and comforting. Dark blue is strength. And then yellow, orange, purple, brown, silver, black, white, pink, and gray. So if you figure those colors out, and like I said, if you know how to work, and what I'm going to do tomorrow, we're going to have a town meeting tomorrow. But then I know he's going to want to have fun because it's his day off. But I do want to, we're building our channels. We're building others to do their channels. So I definitely want people to watch this on the replay. Take your time. Put it on to where you can turn it off, turn it on. If something was said, you need to repeat it, right? Because the goal, he said, Lord Duke said, people need to have a name for your channel. What is your niche? So if my niche is like I'm the resource person, which I'm actually the CEO of Big Town Company Lady. And then what's my niche is, writing things down, learning, keeping in memory. So then I'm becoming an informational channel. So right there I've learned, boom, I've become an informational channel. Now I'm gonna have an informational name, like new Duke says, news you can use, right? So like you come up with a cool name, background colors, pictures, like I said, AI, Chat GPT. There is ones that I've found that, again, I'm encouraging people to download Chat GPT, GPT, because he will tell you where to get the ones that you need to make the song, make the video. Because again, if Lord Duke says, Janet, don't do something, I'm just going to learn. He said today, I over explain. I'll be reaching and I don't need to reach. I need to use my skill of quiet, even though I've got to hold the show by myself. So I'll be talking. And then when he leaves, I'll talk again. Everything doesn't need to be explained. Say less. Protect my word, protect my speech, protect the brand. So we got to be careful because people are not happy. And I don't know why. Like, if I've left you alone, why are you bothering me? Why are you worried about me? Why are you worried about what I'm doing? It's weird. I don't even see nobody no more.
Welcome to the big town where everybody wins now. Big dreams, big moves, yeah, we're cashing in now. Big faith, big love, got the whole city lit. Big vision, big purpose, yeah, this is it.
This storm angel could come in, we build big businesses, big hearts, big goals. Big energy rising while we're lifting souls. From the ground to the skyline, watch the vision grow. If you ready for big town, come on, Joe. Then everyone to give up.
Big town, big dreams, big money, big teams, one vision, one family. Welcome to big town, big dreams, big money, big teams, one vision, one family. Welcome to big town, big dreams, big money, big teams, one vision, one family. Welcome to big town, big dreams, big money, big teams, one vision, one family. Welcome to big town.
Yeah, I definitely like that one. I definitely like that one. This one's unlocking.
Welcome to the big town, where everybody wins now. Big dreams, big moves, yeah, we cashing in now. Big faith, big love, got the whole city lit. Big vision, big purpose, yeah, this is it. From the ground to the skyline, watch the vision grow. If you feel that fire now, let it.
Yeah, so that one's unlocking. That one's definitely, it has to unlock.
Big town. Urban. A place where dreams get bigger.
I like this one.
Hope grows stronger. And everyone belongs. Built by Lord Duke Pharaoh, Storm Angel. And Big Zimmy 7-7 together. We're building a big town movement. And a growing community on YouTube. One vision. One family. One community. Welcome to Big Town. Yeah. Welcome to the big town, where everybody wins. Every new beginning's what tomorrow begins. Lord Duke Pharaoh, Storm Angel, Big Zimmy 7772. Building one big YouTube family welcomes you. Big dreams, big moves, big purpose every day. Building the big town movement in a positive way. From the
together we climb.
Big businesses, big ideas, big purpose every day. The big town movement is leading the way.
Lord took power storm, angel big Timmy standing strong. Building a community where everybody belongs. From every city, every neighborhood, every point of view. Big town's got a place that's waiting just for you. Hands together, hearts together, dreams together too. The big town movement is growing because of you. Every voice matters, every dream can shine. Welcome to Big Town. Now the future's yours and mine. Now the future's yours and mine. Welcome to the Big Town. Welcome to the Big Town. Everybody wins now. You're going too far. Welcome to Big Town.
I gotta let Duke listen to that one. I don't think he heard that one. I like that one. Because again, that's going with the video. So then you have to take that and put that in that other app, and then it'll generate the AIs. And it even asks for our face. So it'll have us moving in the video. So that song's going to come to life. Back to life. Back to reality. Oh, I was all in the 90s. Okay. But yeah, so one of these songs, or all of these songs, are different songs because again, he told me to find the announcer. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Participator, attention. What was it? Where's Pure Mentality when we need him? Shout out to Pure Mentality. Darn it, he wrote it in the chat. What did he say, ladies and gentlemen? Was it ladies and gentlemen, the participators? Because he said the participator is the ones talking about me, talking about him, la 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 la, creating their narrative. Being hateful, those are participators. I love it. So we got to give them. Oh, look, this one does the little short little audio video, but it has like cats and stuff. And studio generated worksheet that lets you track the music generated. Tweak the songs. Endless possibilities. Excuse me. All right. So let's see. Oh, wow. It really wants that? That's insane. Do you ever notice you got one cockeye? Everybody got a cockeye? Or is it just certain ones of us? Got a goddamn cockeye. God damn it. I'm here to make music and have fun. Ugh. Ugh. Blech.
and ripped. Y'all know Pharaoh ain't playing about this Gemini shit. You niggas know I ain't playing about the third, the Trey, nigga, the none of that. Everybody know I ain't playing. So I'm glad God done put me way in the fucking desert. In the desert. Going to school, going to work out the motherfucking way. Cause nigga, man, we ain't yelling at, hey, look out, yellow, you going to nah, we ain't talking. Ain't no talking, fool. Ain't no talking, my nigga. We sliding. Ain't no talking. Everybody know Pharaoh sliding. I've been talking this shit, this gangster shit for so many years. Man, I've been living this gangster shit. Ain't no none of that. So I'm glad I'm right here. But now y'all ain't finna fuck that, all them other narratives and shit. Ashley said, man, we don't give a fuck what she said. She said what the fuck she said, nigga. So what? Nigga, let it be that. Nigga, shut up. Let her talk. She's the one who lost Mo3. You didn't. Is that not sinking in you niggas' head? This girl is the one who lost Mo3. Personally. She has a soul tie. They bump fucking dicks and coochie together. They've exchanged personal fluid together. They've had mental fucking telepathic shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like they shared souls, my nigga. So it doesn't matter what the fuck she says. She said it. It's true. You got a fucking problem, nigga, fight, nigga, scratch, nigga, come to Pharaoh land, nigga. Come over here. Fight me, nigga. This is it, nigga. Y'all better leave Ashley alone. My nigga. Is it. Nah, that's my nigga, man. Yeah. Y'all know it's hey man, it's Trey way or no way. You understand? 3-way or no way. You understand? Like now for real. So you got a problem, you got an issue, you just got an issue, nigga. So what? Yeah. But we know that the night before, I've been telling y'all the night before so goddamn important. Y'all think that the night before don't mean nothing. The night before is the motherfucking, that's what's gonna get all of them niggas hung. The night before. The night before is gonna get every last one of them niggas hung. Why? Because they all communicated the night before. Then Keela just got up here on rat shit and told y'all that they communicated the night before. I said, boy, I said, ooh. I tried to say it up there, but you know, shit happened on Mink Channel where I couldn't get my shit off. And you think I need to come to the trial? And shit, y'all got the money. Don't book me. I tell my boss to let me off. And shit, I gon' take off and shit. I stand on what I said. Yeah. I stand on, but you know, it's gonna, you know, yeah, nigga, get me there. I stand on what I said, cause nigga, I don't give a fuck. You got two fat ass nigga, one big nigga in a suit. He can't even move like that. I'm already cleaned you up, yellow. Yeah, the way I move, niggas said, I ain't, man, I'm 40, 45 pounds lighter. Man, you crazy big boy, you finna get this big. Yeah, my number 2 pencil in my motherfucking earlobe. There you go. Y'all playing. Shit, nigga, we ain't, hey, nah, nigga, no. You know what the fuck going on. Fuck that nigga. Puss ass bitch. Then he wanna know what the fuck T0WN saying, what everybody's saying. You steady bringing Mo3 up. She talking about she gonna go when she ready. Go when you're ready then. I think I'm more valuable out here in the world. Yes, I could be there, but you gotta understand, it ain't just Yellow who's a op. It's any nigga with him. So if any nigga with him, I don't know, and they see me, I got to be on. Then I gotta worry about the warrant, the police, and they know me. So you know. I just had to make an informed decision. Pharaoh going to the trial of beat, and then I might have to fight. No, I know I'm gonna fight Score Ratchet, goofy ass. It just is what it is. So it's either I'm fighting the blogger niggas, dead nigga side, or the police gonna try to trap me. It's 3 against 1. 3 situations. Yeah. But I feel like they're gonna bring me up in the trial anyway. Some shit that I said, some shit that I presented that nobody did. Oh, that nigga Rain fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna bring me up, so I don't even have to be there anyway. It's all good. Yeah, they're gonna bring up the kid that did. Why? Because nigga, I did so much for this fucking case. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm an activist. I said enough. I said, and I did a lot of things that, put a lot of shit in motion. So yeah, I feel like, you know what I mean? It ain't no Pharaoh's there and I'm not there. It is what it is. Yeah, Pharaoh's there and I'm not. What she say? I ain't no witness or suspect. I ain't obligated to show up. I show up when I'm good and goddamn. She just down there typing this shit. Man, shut up, Cass. She just typing. My nigga, shut up, fool. This nigga just. Yeah, so we shutting down all them stupid ass narratives. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop blaming. Duke dropped the link for Rain. Play. I've been dropped it. That nigga just stupid. He just slow. That nigga just, his shit is, that nigga, he ain't who he say he is on this motherfucker. He don't know everything yet. That nigga over here, phone nervous, service nervous. That nigga over there laying naked like Whack 100 with his ass cheeks in the air, legs in the air. That nigga vulnerable in the biz right now. I gonna score on that nigga and cook that nigga boots. He can't even do nothing about it. I gonna go in on it. I gonna send that nigga to the king, huh? Yeah. I gonna cook that nigga for this whole year and some change. This nigga been sitting over here ducking and disrespecting me, huh? But we ain't that. The yellow think they slick. Bitch, what you think? Nigga, this nigga. Nigga, we throw this shit up, nigga, because it means something. Like, I don't know what these niggas are. You see it, nigga. Man. Yeah, nigga. Exactly. Ashley, you do and go as you please. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know why that's even a thing for her to show up anywhere. I mean, she could show up as a supporting cast or whatever for the victim, but other than that, that's what I'm saying. Y'all done got on here and let the other witnesses bamboozle y'all, hoodwink you niggas. Y'all let them get on here and make you believe what the fuck you want, what they want you to believe, and how it works in the court system. It don't work that way. Once you get into the court, this shit on YouTube, this ain't court, fam. This ain't the system. This ain't the government. The shit that they got, yeah. So y'all sat up and believed that these motherfuckers know what's going on because they talk to the detectives. So matter of fact, they never. Let me clarify this. Jackie, Jossie, Sweet Pea, and her mama never talked to the detectives. Drop a number 7 if you heard what I just said. They never talked to the detectives. Drop a number 7 if you heard what I said. Now I'm finna say something else that's finna fuck you up. They were interrogated by the detectives. They were interrogated by the detectives. They never had like a regular conversation. It's just like, hey, we talked to the detectives. No, the detectives interrogated you bitches. They did not know simple fucking talk. Man, we talked to the detectives, man. No. You were interrogated. You were interrogated. You were interrogated. Shut the fuck up. You were interrogated. What are you talking about? You bitches acting like y'all just having casual conversation with fucking Detective Barnes. No, you were interrogated. How about we see the Detective Barnes conversation with Jossie? Why y'all want to see a conversation with Rain? What the fuck Rain got to do with anything? And Detective Barnes is interrogating fucking Rain. What the fuck that's gonna change? What that's gonna do? How about the conversation between Barnes and Jossie? Barnes and Jossie's mama, or Barnes and Jackie, or like what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. You see, when I go live, it's always 100 plus. If other people go live, they got to use my name. All I said was, do you. I'm Duke Pharaoh. My name brings me value. Eventually, people got to come back over here and fucking move and go anyway. They got to communicate with Duke Pharaoh because I'm the guy. I'm the top. I'm the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm the nigga. I don't got to beg for no cash apps. Nigga see my shit scrolling. Nigga, we ain't begging for shit. I'm the nigga. Nigga, it's my shit. Ashley, this how you say it. You ain't got to yell it or nothing. Nigga, this my shit, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? It's my shit, man. And we finna get some justice. Now, nigga got a problem with it. See, nigga, what you gonna do? Motherfucker, man, hit me left and right. Man, you going to the trial, man. Why you ain't at the trial, man? You been on this shit for 7 years, man. Man, you been on this shit. Okay, so if I go to the, what if I get assassinated outside? Y'all ain't thinking about none of that shit, huh? Y'all ain't thinking about them niggas hoping that Duke Pharaoh show up so they can start some shit with me. Y'all not thinking about that? Boy, y'all just don't give a fuck about me, boy. Y'all know I can be anywhere at the press of a button. Why the fuck I gotta be at the goddamn trial? Shit. Hold on, let me see where is this at? And when it come to Melvin calling himself Trey, he was Melvin Noble III. Trey means 3, done, is what I just said. So, and that's what I'm saying, y'all don't even understand. Like, if the nigga, like, when niggas put numbers on themselves that surrounds them, y'all see I got the 7 on me. You know what I'm saying? But I got 3 kids too. You know what I'm saying? Well, even when I made row 3, you know what I'm saying? It was Roy Lee, the circle is for Bubba, and then the 3 is for 3. So when people ask me why you name yourself row 3 or row, I say row. But nigga was saying row 3. I said, nigga, the R is for Roy Lee, the O is for Bubba, because he from Dixon Circle, and then the 3 is for 3. So when I explain it, I get to always talk about all 3 of them at one time. And it just fit. So I don't know why nigga was mad at me. Man, he trying to be like 3. Nigga, I was born before that nigga. How I'm trying to be like him? I don't have to be like him, nigga. I saluted the kid, nigga. Y'all niggas just don't understand real, my nigga. My name, Ro, nigga. You understand? And
Yeah, what
nigga,
happened? I'm back, dude.
Okay, go ahead, Ray, because you tripping, fool.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Your service is nervous, nigga. You got all this money, you ain't got no good service.
I got good service. My damn phone kept on ringing. Nigga, I'm making more money.
That's what I'm saying. Tell them niggas you got a D&D nigga that had this conversation, huh?
Yeah, no, that money more important to this conversation. I let Barnes do a job. I'm just chiming in on what I haven't heard.
Nah, but tell me though. Okay, well, yeah, I want to hear more. I don't throughout the week. I don't go to work until like 4 or something. Wednesday on like from 7 to 11. But man, I want to know what's going on because I can't catch all of the stuff. When I wake up in the morning, I'll be too tired to even tap in.
So what's really going on in the streets?
Well, now just in the courtroom. We already know what the fuck happened in the streets. We already know what happened on the internet. We know everything that's already took place. I want to be privy with the court shit.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit. I don't found out. You know, I get my information from Ratchet and Skull. I ain't been to the courts. I don't know what day I'm going.
I ain't watching them niggas for no information. I'm just go tune into Fox 4 then. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I replay them niggas shit. See what's going on. Cause I don't want to hear all that goofy ass shit. You like that goofy shit. Bro, how you a Niners fan, bro, and you like that goofy shit, man? This bang bang Niner game, right? What's up, man?
I'm a real Niners fan though.
Man, you crazy in a bit. For how long?
Since the 80s. Since Ricky Waters was running back. Since Murray Hanks number 36 was what's kind of, I can even go back to, I was a Niners fan when Ken Norton.
I met Ken Norton. I met all of Charles Haley. My cousin played. So who my cousin is? So you a Niners fan for real, right?
A complete Niners fan. What's his number?
35.
Lot.
No. When did he play? What year did he play with them? I can't even remember.
Ronnie Lott was 35.
Yeah, okay. So my cousin had Ronnie Lott number, but he was a cornerback.
What year?
Let me see. I forgot. I forgot. Ramos McDonald though.
He wasn't McDonald's.
Yeah.
He wasn't there for long.
Yeah, my cousin. Yeah, he wasn't there for long. He was only there for half a season or some shit like that. But nah, man, I've been a Niner fan, nigga, since I've been a Niner fan since the 80s. What made me a Niner fan was when I was trading baseball cards and shit when I was a kid. Something came on the radio about Jerry Rice catching bricks at practice, and I was like, man, how is they catching bricks at Jerry Rice? And so yeah, that made me fall in love. And then Steve Young and all them, they really they sold me.
He wasn't catching bricks at practice. He was catching bricks because his daddy used to build houses, so they used to throw the bricks down from the roof.
But that's practice. But that's he was, you know what I'm saying, at home. Like it was amazing to know that nigga from a brick. Like nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like damn. So this nigga got his game right, catching a goddamn brick. So the nigga never missed a catch.
Yeah, never missed a catch. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was.
I was a diehard. I was a complete diehard Niner fan for my whole life. My daddy taught me how to. He told me the S and the F was on the top. The S and the S was on the side. It stands for sucker freaks.
Sucker free, not for real. They say you wrong about Ronnie Lott. It doesn't matter, y'all. I'm just talking shit to him anyway. But yeah, that courtroom shit, what they saying in there, because when I heard the they was trying to get information from the prosecutor, I'm like, so if the prosecutor ain't got to give up the witnesses that they bringing up, how the fuck all these people on the internet getting all this information?
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's the first thing I thought of. How the fuck did they get the witness list?
Yep.
So that means that there is a troll or mole. I mean, a mole in the YouTube sector shit that somebody is purposely trying to throw this case off by putting a bunch of information on the internet. So who's doing that?
They keep calling me Benjamin. I don't think the court's even calling me Benjamin.
Well, why the fuck you got Benjamin up there right now?
Because that's a social media name. So you mean tell me the court don't know my real name? You hear me?
Ash ran while he ran sleazy all flat. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Come on, Trappin. We focus on three things the night before.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
These people sit there and throw a thing about shit that don't matter.
Yeah, we ain't fuck all that.
I ran Sleazy Beezy out there now. He just been on here in the first place.
Well, I did see a nigga in the do-rag talking. He was talking to you?
Yeah, Sleazy Beezy. That's Trap best friend. What?
Tell the nigga I want to scratch. Hey, look out, Sleazy Beezy. I want to scratch. You sound like a bitch anyway.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Look. He wanted to be Yellow Beezy so bad he changed his name Sleazy Beezy.
Well, I'll fight you, bitch ass nigga, because you sound like a hoe anyway. I only heard like 10 seconds of your voice, and I don't even like the fact that you even got on this internet with your do-rag on, talking this shit. Shut your ass up. I'll fight you, bitch ass nigga. What's up? Nah, nigga know what I'm on.
He's on Loud Channel. He's on Loud Channel saying Freddie and Mo3 wasn't doing it, Mo3 do it. And everybody just let him do it.
So he got.
I see now. Loudon is the piece to the outside world.
No, Loudon is connected, bro. He just a low key individual, but
He ain't low key. They ran him out the courtroom.
Who? Loudon?
Ratchet.
Oh, I don't know nothing about no rat shit. Fuck him. He's an idiot. You said Mr. Loudon.
Ratchet ran him out the courtroom.
Ran who out the courtroom?
Mr. Loudon.
How do you run him out the courtroom?
Mr. Loudon came over there and sat on Mo 3 side next to Ratchet. And go. He thought nobody gonna know who he was. And Ratchet leaned to the side, tapped him on the shoulders to say, "Bro, you're on the wrong side." And 10 minutes later, Loudon just got up and walked out.
Oh, so these niggas is the fucking pew security in the fucking Mo. Hey, you can't sit in these pews. We Mo 3 sector for real. You gotta go over there.
Yeah, go over there.
Boy, you done pumped these niggas' heads up, boy. You's a bad man. You's a bad man, boy. After these, well, it don't matter. Whatever. Because neither one of them hoe ass niggas would be sitting there, score or rat shit. They wouldn't even be in the building if I was there. So, yeah, touche. Carry on, fuck niggas. But yeah, Loudon is connected to the real world. Them niggas is just your fucking hired flunkies on here doing whatever. That's it.
And let me tell you this.
What?
So the way it looked like is, Devin Brown lawyer said they ain't been paid. He's not a good lawyer. I mean, he's not a good rapper. And they ready to go to trial now because they ain't been paid nothing.
Yeah, but Devin, he still got an answer to that song that he made in September. We coming up on the anniversary, September 18th, when he released that song, that Magic song. I can't turn water into wine. I don't do magic. He played with us. It's gonna end tragic. Shit, he got to fade that thunder. Nigga, you made a song about catching this nigga in traffic. You said basically in your euphemisms and metaphors, you couldn't get rainwater, but you sure can get him because you know his habit, and his habit is your baby mama.
Oh, that's what he said? That's what he said?
You ain't heard the song, right?
Uh-uh.
Hold on, let me play this shit for you, brother, so you can see what I've been showing these people for so long.
He said you couldn't get me?
That's if you know how to break down lyrics and bars and the euphemism, metaphors, double entendres, and similes, you'll know that he like, I can't turn. Look here, I'll just play it for you, just so you can hear it, because you know your name is Rainwater, and every time motherfuckers done said your even Big Extra Plug, he did euphemism metaphors with your name. Okay? So since I'm glad Big Extra Plug finally, I mean, he did some shit like this so I can show you and show these people what euphemisms, metaphors, and similes and double entendres is. This nigga's whole song was 2 months before he murdered before they did this to Mo 3. So if the nigga say, I can't turn water into wine, I don't do magic, he's basically saying, man, I can't get rain because he too known, and we know him. We went to school with him. But
he ain't go to school with me.
Huh? I mean, whatever. Not school with you, but you know, same vicinity, area, same people, whatever, right? So here, I'm gonna just play the song so you can hear it. Hold on, y'all gonna leave Ash Murray alone down there too. Y'all better get out there, girl. Hold on, what's this nigga name? Dollar Dudes D's? Hold on, let me see. Because I want you to hear it. And I like when you get surprised. I don't know, I ain't never heard it. Hey, you need to do a music review on this.
I might will today.
No, you need to. This music review. Y'all check out Devin. Y'all swear to God, you need to do it, son. And say, yeah, man, this was 2 months before Mo 3 passed. What y'all think about this song?
I might do it.
Because you got to get this submitted to the court. They need to hear this song. Trap song was the one that got him on the radar. But this nigga song is September 18th. What's the name? 2020. 2 months before. Nigga, he the one said, nigga, we know where he at. Huh?
I'm saying talking about okay, let me hear it.
Hold on, play it before you watch this. Shit, nigga, gonna be amazed at what this nigga Devin said he was gonna do the Mo3 in this song 5 years ago. That's why I don't like the fact they had the fake ass expert up there talking about what he was talking about. Nigga, I'm the expert in music around here. Let me go decode the damn messages. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't have an old white man as an expert of hip hop music.
Yeah, come on, y'all been in this, man. What? Here you go. Hold on. Let's let it put. It's kind of moving a little slow, but give me 1 second.
I can listen
when
to
you
the
hear it, you gonna that motherfucker. Gotta let the neck catch up. I can't turn water into wine. I don't do magic. He play with us. It's gonna end tragic. Might get your Lolo or might catch you out in traffic. That's what he said. Boy, soon as you get to pumping that real shit, the internet just get to fucking acting dumb in the bitch, boy. Hold on. Look out, Devin. Make sure when you go to court, cause I'm finna make sure Rain get this in there. The bitch ass nigga, you ain't got away with shit, hoe ass nigga. Fuck your defense. Play this fucking song. Since y'all want to talk about playing nigga songs and shit, play this motherfucking song. I'm tired of y'all sitting up playing in this courtroom. I got something for your ass. Rainwater, you need to take this song and you need to get them to submit this shit to the record. And they asked Devin, hey, what you mean by that? With your bitch ass. Bro, what the fuck is word around town?
Hey, I need to launch a campaign in 2 weeks.
Hold on. Here we go right here. That bitch fucked up. I'm gonna have to get ready for work in a little bit. Well, y'all hear the song dropping on myself, man. Where Rain at? Drop a number 7 in the comments, right? You can hear it.
Street classics, fuck nigga.
We only doing it strictly for the streets.
Hey, drop a number 7 if you can hear the song, man.
Look, I don't even know what the fuck I did or how I did this shit. I just know I did it. You feel me? Look, I can't turn water into wine. I don't do magic. But I bet I work that trap house to the last shift. He play with us, I guarantee it's gonna tragic. Might get your Lolo or just catch his ass in traffic. I can't turn water into wine. I don't do magic. but I bet I get my hands up on a bad bitch. I'm where it's real, these niggas faker than some plastic. And on the other hand, all my niggas savage. Boy, it's these, what you need, I got your habit. Sir don't want say now he say he gotta have it. Don't front your move, I play it cool if it's static. And at the right time, I'ma let him feel his madness. You don't know me, well look, I'm nothing like your average. No rice and carrots, but he's all about his cabbage. I cut them up because they can't weigh too much baggage. But I still gon' pick it up right out the back end. You turn your back, okay, that's cool, we can't be bad friends. Fuck, I'm supposed to let you stab me in my back again. I'm if you smart to let some shit like that happen. Tryna take the T, I'm trapping, nigga, I've been rapping. I can't turn water into when I don't do mad.
Bro, the internet is crazy.
But I bet I work that trap house to the last shift. He play with us, I guarantee it's gonna tragic. Might get your Lolo or just catch his ass in traffic. I can't turn water into when I don't do magic. But I bet I get my hands up on a bad bitch. I'm where it's real, these niggas faker than some plastic. On the other hand, all my niggas savage.
Hold on, let me get. I just gotta send this link to you, man. I think it's because I just got too much tabs over here. But yeah, you need to do a music review on that, Rain. That's what you do a music review on, dog. You do a music review on that song, get it in the court, and make them play that nigga song. You know what I'm saying? Make them play that nigga song. You know what I'm saying? He the one got the song out. You know what I'm saying? This is all a part of it. Who the fuck told Devin? You understand who told Devin, huh? It's simple. Who the fuck told Devin, eh? Come on now. Who told that nigga where Mo 3 was at? He got a song 2 months before talking about he gonna get the Lolo. And lo and fucking behold, your baby mama is fucking the niggas. Huh? So shit, nigga, we can only assume, nigga, your lyrics imitated real life. You know what I'm saying? So shit, nigga, we can only GRC chain. You know? So that song alone need to be submitted. How the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, how come that song can't be submitted? How come they get to, you know what I'm saying, scream all these other musics and they don't want to, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to submit that in the damn records. What about that song? Huh? If it wasn't for Duke Pharaoh, people wouldn't even know that fucking song exists. September 18th, 2020. We pulling up on September after August. You know what I'm saying? Where this goofy ass nigga is on trial right now for the rumination of Mo 3. And he got a song. Him and Yellow got songs talking about sending people to murk him. So why the fuck this song ain't sent in there? I fuck up them niggas' whole agenda, their whole alibi. I fuck up everything that they'll do in there. Yeah, play this song. I bet you won't put this song in there and ask Devin Brown, hey, what'd you say? You said you gonna get the nigga Lolo. You said you can't turn water. Was that a direct slug at Mo 3? I mean, rainwater. You can't get rain, but we can show get him. Because we know his habits. We know that he like ratchet ass big booty hoes from the ghetto, the projects, or wherever they from, or at ghetto. We know this for sure. We know this. My internet work is slow in the piss. This is the first day this shit ever happened. When you get close to get what? You can be guilty if you know. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck you saying. Y'all be typing dumb in the bitch. Y'all type stupid as hell, fam. I'm not reading none of you niggas shit. Y'all type stupid. When you get close, the guilty pulls up. You can be guilty even if you knew, and Rain knew damn well where 3 was going because he told him when they left the airport. My nigga. That's fine and dandy. But right now, I'm telling y'all what the focus is. If you focus on the night before, if you focus on who set this shit up, and you focus on the people on the alibi on the internet, who's helping the alibi on the internet, who's giving information on the internet, you don't even have to say a nigga name. Just think about it. I know. I get it. I get what you're saying. One man, I get it. I'm telling you, I fully comprehend what you just said. But I'm telling y'all, you got to understand and say shit in a certain way and kind of comprehend it the right way because, my nigga, you can't. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. What I tell y'all, how many times have I told y'all all roads lead back to Pharaoh? How many times have I told y'all all roads lead back to Pharaoh? Rain couldn't wait to talk to Duke Pharaoh, finally. Hold on, drop a number 7 if you resonating with what I'm saying. All roads lead back to Duke Pharaoh. I pop on this bitch. I got a familiar fucking hat on. I got familiar energy on. All right. Rain had you come up here and have a communication with the kid that did. I'm only trying to get y'all to see how Pharaoh been playing the game. I've been playing the game and manipulating so motherfucking smooth. Yeah. All right, we ain't going back and forth in the chat, y'all. No more, because I'm trying to work. I don't want to be distracted right now with nothing in the chat at all. OG Bobby, you need to stand down, cuz. Leaves me alone, my nigga. Yeah, I already checked my cash out. We not doing nothing outside of nothing. Chills, me. OG Bobby, leaves me alone. Y'all stop that shit. Y'all distracting me, man. Don't deflect me with this petty shit. I'm focused on trying to explain something. I don't got time for this shit. I don't have time for this shit. Listen, all roads lead back to Duke Pharaoh, y'all. And if you don't understand that, you're going to keep deflecting and saying a bunch of dumb shit. Now, I can say a whole bunch of shit to y'all and put some nair in your hair. You dig what I'm saying? And make you go bald. You see how I just said what I said? I said nair. Who caught what I said? I said I can put some nair in your hair. I said I can put some nair in your hair. Y'all see how I talk? My nigga, I can put together a whole motherfucking estimate plan and say some shit that you ain't never heard. But say some shit associated or anagrammed or whatever. I can say all kind of shit. And you wouldn't even, I can speak twice or thrice in a conversation and can't nobody peep. I just said I'll put some nair in your hair. Everybody spell the word nair and make you go bald. I want to see how, just follow me. I want y'all to type the word nair. Do it. Type nair. Do it. I said I can put some nair in your hair and make you go bald. Now, spell it backwards. Rain. Spell it backwards. Look, nair. Rain. Like I can. This is why rap music is so powerful because you can say a whole bunch of shit. You can say some shit to people, and nigga won't even know what the fuck you talk about. Okay? A motherfucker won't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why y'all think Pharaoh be saying I be saying all kind of shit, fam. I ain't bullshit. I be talking. That's why I'm a master communicator. I be talking, my nigga. Like I really can talk. Like I'm the most, man. I can talk. So if I say, nigga, I can put some nair in your hair and make you go bald, what the fuck do you think that means? But before that, I said all roads lead back to Pharaoh. After that, I said, yeah, Ryan couldn't wait to come do Pharaoh about the night before. Think about it. Think about it. I want y'all to think about it. Duke Pharaoh been sitting over here fighting for his motherfucking life. I've been fighting for man, I've been fighting. They sending bitches at me, they sending people at me, they doxing me, they knocking my channels down. Rain keep on saying, nigga, you need to get paid. Bro, I'm not trying to get paid for Mo3's anything. We trying to get justice, bro. Every time I done told this nigga, every time he comes, man, you get paid. Man, I don't need no money. Do y'all not pay attention to what the fuck is said on this motherfucker? Or y'all just be making shit up? Oh, y'all done got into the routine of just making shit up, huh? I'm gonna consistently say the same thing that I say every time that I say it. I am not trying to get paid off of Mo3's demise. I am not a tragedy pimp, man. I am not a tragedy pimp, cuz. I'm not a tragedy pimp, man. Tragedy pimping is when you get on here and use somebody's trauma to gain, my nigga. I am not trying to gain, my nigga. If you a moderator, if you in the chat, please, we not going at nobody. I'm trying to make some points right now. And I just proved the biggest of points. My nigga, here we are in trial week. Duke Pharaoh is nowhere to be found. I'm at work. I'm minding my business, doing shit that y'all said, nigga, you ain't got no job. Nigga, you need to make something of yourself. But niggas still want to know what the fuck Duke Pharaoh think. You know? I'm washing dishes every day. I'm applying myself every day. Tired than the bitch. Ain't nobody showing me no love. I had to get rid of my car. Fuck nigga was trying to watch my pockets in the other place. Whole bunch of shit took place. Don't nobody give a fuck about me, fam. Nigga get on this bitch and lie on me. Nigga get on this bitch and say everything. Call me broke. Call me this and that. Well, you niggas took my money. You niggas took my support from me. But don't nobody give a fuck about Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be talking about all this money, but don't nobody give a fuck about the nigga who got justice for Mo3 in 2020, who opened this case wide open in 2020. This shit was solved in 2020. They just couldn't bust a move on it because they didn't have the RICO rumination shit. They didn't have that. They've been trying to connect it for the longest. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck did the lady that C Struz get shot by come to my channel? You don't think that Detective Barnes seen that? How the fuck did Key Wan's auntie come to me and say that it was him? You don't think Detective Barnes seen that? How the fuck Jackie text message get to Detective Barnes? They got it. You know what I'm saying? You don't think he seen that? When she talked to Daryl? Where y'all think all this shit came from? Duke Pharaoh. Like I said, once this motherfucking trial hits the head, I'm just gonna tell you niggas I told you so, because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been sitting over here minding my business, and the two stupid niggas are sitting in the pews acting like they really for Mo3 and his family. But y'all supported them niggas and put them niggas in position to do that. You people did that. You know what I'm saying? You see what happened when the shit started happening? We talking good now. But as soon as I started talking about Devin Brown, look, more shit started happening. The internet, the rain, he had to go because the phone, all this other shit, and da-da-da-da-da. And he act like he ain't heard the song. Man, you know how many times I done listened to Rain talk? You know, I know voice pattern. Y'all know I live with Asperger's, right? It makes me highly intelligent, you know what I'm saying, in the area of understanding patterns. Do y'all know that I know pattern like a motherfucker, fam? And I live my life based on pattern. I'll sit in the same spot, eat the same food, talk to the same person, say the same this. See, you know what I'm saying? Like my nigga, a nigga can figure me out if he know my routine. And he know how I patternize my routine. A nigga could really wipe my snot, fam. If a nigga could figure out that nigga Pharaoh always doing that. And when he do this, he do that. And then that nigga do that. It don't matter. That nigga gonna did that because he do that. That's what he does. He can't help it. That nigga brain is wired stuck. Just like that. That nigga gonna do that same shit. But I do so much shit, you can't even pinpoint the shit that I do. Cause nigga, I don't never, that's, my shit is so motherfucking spontaneous, fam. You can't even tell what the fuck I'm finna do. You don't know what the fuck I'm finna do, where the fuck I'm finna, you don't know shit. What up, though, Wild D? You know what I'm saying? What up, everybody in the chat? What's the deal? So, like I say, all roads lead back to Pharaoh. Why would you want to have Pharaoh on your team? I'm the nigga, fam. I don't beg or nothing. I don't do none of that shit. I get the bitches. I get the bitches you niggas want and you can't get. Nigga, I get the conversations you want and you can't get. Nigga, my name is publicated nation, national, international wide. Nigga, spatial, generational wide. Nigga, my shit is out there. All through the galaxy. God know it, everybody. Devil know it. My name is my name. I'm the nigga, man. I'm Duke Pharaoh. Everybody know that. Duke Pharaoh. I'm the nigga. I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all looking at or talking to, but I'm Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? That bitch say, do you? I'm Duke Pharaoh, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I didn't put Mo3 name up there. I didn't put Rainwater name up there. I didn't put nobody's name but mine. Nigga, I'm Duke Pharaoh, nigga. I'm at 150. These whole ass niggas talking about me 10, 11 hours and they never had a hunt done, nigga. So what the fuck does that tell you? Nigga, I wasn't talking about shit. I just came on this bitch, nigga, to see what the fuck going on. Started talking about polygamy in the beginning of this motherfucker. Yeah. So if I'm at 143.53, appreciate it. If nigga hit the cash app, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I work, go to school. I'm trying to apply myself and not deny myself, you know? But yeah, other than that, nigga, we not the same, man. So fuck all that fucking participating shit you niggas be doing. You fuck with me, you fuck with me. You don't, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what the fuck I did. I'm gonna stay in the gym. None of my business. Hey, dude, keep breaking it down. I ain't breaking shit down. I'm giving news you can use. We lead to fucking break the news and break shit down to fucking no show and fucking rat shit. Them niggas break shit down. I feed, them niggas fucking steal and fucking do all that other shit. Bitch, I'm in the gym, nigga. Yeah. We ain't worried about nothing around here. Yeah. Hell no, y'all gotta get the right story. Y'all gotta get the real. Pharaoh ain't never followed nobody. Nigga. Skull's oldest sister, what up, here? Tell your little brother he's a bitch. Yeah, tell that nigga fucks go. Mm-hmm. But all roads lead to Pharaoh. Eventually, they're gonna bring up something the Pharaoh said in that courtroom. It's gonna fuck y'all up. Y'all be like, damn, this nigga Pharaoh wasn't boy. You see that physique right there? Oh, that nigga finna get back together on the bitch. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker should be paying me to talk. You know what I'm saying? But I be telling you, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing for Mo3 death. I don't want nothing for nothing. I don't want shit. Nigga, don't give me shit. But damn, sock it to my profit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get me a house. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get me another vehicle. If y'all come together and chunk me $1,000, I can get a vehicle. Go to the auction and get me a whole nother vehicle. $1,000. Give me something about 5, 6. I'm in the game again. That's if you fuck with me. Because I didn't start this live talking about no Mo3 anything. Shit, that ain't what this live is about. This live is I'm Duke Pharaoh. Put it in my palm so I can put it in my pocket. You know what I mean? Fuck, nigga. Ladies, I'm trying to do some polygamy. I need me 2 women to kick this shit off. You got your move to Vegas. Let go. Shit, bitch, I'm trying to win. Shit, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna apply myself at your school shit so I can take care of the whole motherfucking tribe. You did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, that's all I'm on. I ain't doing that. Minding my business, man. That's it. Yeah. Then, you know, we trying to plant some seed for the courtroom. Cause that nigga Devin think he finna come in that bitch and, you know what I'm saying? Roshan Biggity though. Fuck Devin, bitch. Punk ass hating ass nigga. He's a whole motherfucking hater, boy. Out here trying to hate, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Nigga punch on you, bitch ass boy. Fuck Devin Brown, bitch. I don't want to hear that hating ass shit you on, nigga. Fool ass cricket, nigga, bitch. Fuck you and your long hair, bitch ass nigga. I'll beat you up, bitch ass boy. Yeah, nigga, fuck Devin Brown. I don't want to hear that old ass shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. She unblocked me like a motherfucker. Well, women ain't shit, but she unblocked me. I'll block like a motherfucker. Man. Babe, I love you. You buy everything. So I get in my package. Oh, you did. Yeah, man. Look at this physique though, y'all. I'm getting slim, trim like a bicycle rim. I'm about to rewind and see what happened. Cause I missed it when rain came up. Yeah. Shout out to rain, man. Pulled up. If I was a whole ass nigga, I'd be trying to get with Ashley Murray, but I can't do that. I'm just playing. I hear you talking. Hey, y'all leave Ashley alone though, cause she ain't did shit to y'all, man. You niggas mad for nothing. Y'all leave that girl alone. Punk ass hating ass nigga. You don't want to hear that shit. Like nigga, I done said 7 so many goddamn ways. So if the nigga named Mo3 and he's the 3rd generation Mo3, Melvin Abdul fucking Noble nigga Jr., and he the 3rd one, of course he gonna call himself Trey one day. Of course his son name gonna be Trey. Nigga, that nigga, she do shit in 3s. Nigga had 3 baby mamas. like, bro, what was we talking about? Like, come on, man. Y'all be acting slow into this, man. I know y'all ain't that goddamn slow. Man, Ashley said that Mo3 called himself Trey. I'm infatuated with the number 11. My son has 111 in his initials. AAA, Amiro Angelo Amore. I'm infatuated with the number 11, fam, because I'm a Gemini. And it looks like a number 11. I've stayed at everywhere I've stayed. The house equals up to 11. There's 11 in the number. It's 7s and 11s everywhere, bro. So you're going to hear some 11-7 shit from me, fam. You're going to hear some 3 shit from me because it's a lot of shit that I do in 3s. A lot of shit that I have in 3s. You're going to hear and see that shit, my nigga. You're going to see 3s, 1s, 11s. You're going to see that shit. That's what you're going to see in my fucking universal code, fam. Now, to throw dummies off, I'm going to show you niggas something. I'm going to show you how to throw the dummies off when they try to read your numbers. You know what I'm saying? When they read your life numbers and shit, and they read your path numbers and shit. I'm going to show you how to, you understand me? You did? I'll show you how to revitalize. You know what I'm saying? So y'all niggas can know what the fuck going on, right? Babe, I love you. You my everything. No internet connection. What? How? What's wrong with my internet? What the? Check my connection and try again. Huh? My phone off? Hell nah. I just paid the damn bill. Okay, well, why my phone working then? Oh, man, what? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Bro? Let me call somebody. See? What the hell? Yeah, let me call somebody. Shit, let me see. Boy. Hold the goddamn phone. Where's my service? Oh. Really? I'm talking about my phone. The service is good on the internet, but my phone. Look, this shit ain't. That bitch. Hold on. What the hell? Hello? Nah, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, let me do this shit. Put your Wi-Fi on. Nah, hold on. Let me see. No. My mobile data is on. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Turn off your data. You won't be able to use the apps or none of that shit. Hold on. We finna turn the data off. And then we finna turn that bitch back on. Cause what the fuck? Then we gonna reset the phone. Cause nigga, that's crazy. My phone ain't, I don't know what the fuck going on with that shit. Yeah, man, we the shit. Yeah, nigga, LA. What's up, man? I didn't know you linked your channel LA. Let go. Yeah, I like when they run around talking about me, and especially when I'm making them spread money on, make them spend money on you. That ain't spending money. That is investing in Zimmy. Hey, listen. Both of y'all niggas chill, fam. I don't know what you talking about, OG Bobby. You better leave niggas alone. I send your ass to the gulag. Causing too much trouble, OG Bobby. You gonna piss me off, huh? Cause I just told y'all, yeah, chill, and you still bragging and boasting. Better chill. Cause I don't like my balance being upset, and y'all niggas want to keep going. And you niggas seldomly come over here, and y'all niggas only pop up when you think it's a bunch of Mo3 shit. And this ain't what this live was about. Then you see Rainwater pop up, and y'all niggas get to doing this and that. Zimmy ain't went nowhere. Zimmy been around here. So shit. Hold on, matter of fact, let me just go on stand on business. I don't want to hear that crazy shit over here. You upsetting the balance. You see how I just said that to myself and was like, you know what? Yeah, you wrong, because I told you to stop and you kept on going. Nigga, gonna hit your ass with the blizzard. See, now I know you go around all these other places and they like that shit. OG Bobby coming up there doing this and that. But you can't upset my balance. We ain't doing that. I'll free your ass Thursday, though. To bring it up, but I just listened. Didn't they want all communication with more than just Rain? Didn't they want other witnesses communication too? Yeah. Yeah. You say, do I know Phaedra? Yeah, I know Phaedra. Yeah, and send that nigga to the gulag because I just thought about it. I heard, look, we got 111 in the building. I had to think about it. I said, I told Jimmy chill. I told that nigga chill. They said okay, but then he brought it back up like he just shooting slugs and shit. Look how old you, Bobby. If I tell nigga don't did nothing, you ain't supposed to did it because you gonna piss me off. And we ain't trying to hear nothing shit. Sko was fucking with Ratchet Mama now for real. Hey man, look, let me tell y'all something. All roads lead back to Pharaoh, okay? The ops are, the participators gonna pull up, the ops gonna pull up, everything gonna pull. The more I go live is in this trial week talking and shit. See, this is where I protest from. Remember I said that when I was in Florida, when I first got to Florida, this is how I protest. I don't have to go sit in no courtroom to stand outside or no nothing. I'm protesting right here. I'm talking from right here. I don't have to go nowhere. I can do that shit from right here. And y'all see I'm publicated everywhere. You see my name everywhere. I'm all over the fucking year. I don't got to do nothing from right here. And I don't need no credit because nigga, them acting the way that they acting is the credit, nigga. These people showing that they can shit on a nigga who gave them the lane to get on here and do the shit that they doing. Nigga, that's the credit. As long as people know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that I molded and built all these people on here. Nigga, my cash apps should be in the fucking hundreds every time I get on this bitch, right? But I ain't been able to just do my content. When I was doing my content, I was making hundreds, thousands. When I started doing the Mo3 thing, everybody seen that I wasn't trying to get no money, so everybody else was getting the money. You understand what I'm saying? Like this live gonna do like 2,000, 3,000, maybe 5,000, maybe 10,000, just because I said I'm Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? I finally got jumped on that bitch because like I was doing it before the Mo3 thing. Nigga, I'm Duke Pharaoh, nigga, Duke Pharaoh this, Duke Pharaoh that, Duke Pharaoh this, Duke Pharaoh that. Duke Pharaoh's a household name. Everybody love this shit, right? So I get on here now and say, do you? I'm Duke Pharaoh. I don't even know what the fuck the cover is. You see what I'm saying? I'm just on this bitch till I go clean up and go take a shower. I'm just on this motherfucker. That's it, bro. All right, there go my 5G. Jesus fucking Christ. Phone try to give me some problems. I'm not trying to school these fools, but I know you the only one got it or at least had it. I'ma always have it. I ain't gonna never not have it. I'm Duke Pharaoh, man. I'm Duke Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? I'm Duke Pharaoh. What else is there to fucking, you know? That's it. Everything else is uncivilized, man. Stop being stupid. And stop being stupid, man. I'm Duke Pharaoh. That ain't gonna ever change. You say I'm not him anymore? I'm a bum now. That's what you said? That's how you feel? Well, you in the chat, fuck nigga. And nigga, you the one that's in the chat, bitch. You in the chat, nigga. I ain't in the chat, nigga. You in the chat, fool. Hey, you're in the chat. I'm not in the chat, Chucky. Flame. Byron. I'm not in the chat, brother. You in the chat. You talking to me. I ain't talking to you. Know what I'm saying? Cause I can see if I came to your shit, it is huh? Listen, let me say this. Let me say this to you. I'm Duke Pharaoh. The only reason why people know you is because you went from channel to channel talking about Duke Pharaoh. If you want me to read your comments, send me a cash app. I'm tired of just reading y'all shit for free. That's how we're going to do that because it's a lot of shit being said. You want me to read your comments, send me a cash app or any amount. I don't give a shit what it is. And I'll take a look at what you're saying. Because, yeah. That's if you want me to read your comments. Because I'll be saying a lot of stuff. Y'all steady talking about this Mo3 shit, and I'm just sitting over here minding my business. I'm getting motherfucking requests all day. How am I getting so many requests? Whatever. Bro, yesterday I was trying to figure out, because I got like 40 or 50 requests. What I do now? Message me. Huh? Oh no. This is like, oh, let me see it. All right, so there's this girl who trying to do this polygamy shit, right? But she got a dude, and she want me to be her other dude. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to no, I don't want to be in no agreement with no dude. Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy shit going on. Huh? 8 hours ago. Huh? All I say, what I do now, she say, message me. And then it says, somebody, huh? 444, and y'all know my, what the fuck is this? Where the message go? Oh, let me call this lady, see what the fuck going on. Why I can't call her, do nothing? Nah, it's off. It's just, I don't know, something happened with the phone. I don't know, and it's a metro from Texas, y'all. So it's I don't know. That bitch is hell fucked up. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know. People just follow me on Facebook out of nowhere now. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of people just following me. So I'm trying to see, like, damn, did I do something? Because most of the time I get an influx of followers like that, it just be what's my Wi-Fi code? Man, shit up, dude. What the fuck going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I reassure you, I don't know what's going on. Nah, I've been working, y'all. I've been going to school and work. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I gotta get back up. I gotta get back up. I got a loan, and this individual said that he was going. I only got the loan because that person said, "Nigga, don't worry about it. I'm gonna pay it back." And he didn't honor his word. Then the nigga tried to get funny style with me, so that messed my monies up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some shit that just messed my monies up. And then with the vehicle, me trying to get my vehicle fixed, that put me back a little bit trying to get my vehicle fixed. So getting the vehicle fixed, paying for bus passes, paying for this, paying for hotel rooms, paying for, like, you know what I'm saying, to get away from the situation. Like, it's a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, that took place in this last few weeks that set me back. You know what I'm saying? It set me all the fucking way back. Then I had to sell the car, and I only got like $300 off the car. So it's and I spent money. I spent like maybe almost $1,000 in that car. You know what I'm saying? So knowing that for the maintenance, I got the car for like 600, whatever. But see, this individual told me that it was 650, but he only paid $425. I mean, $450. He charged me the closing costs for the car, like the changing it over, you know, getting it registered and stuff. He charged me what the extra $200 that you have to pay to get the license plate and all that. And I didn't realize that that's what he was charging me. Like, he ain't just say, yeah, I got it for $450. Just give me $450. He was like, yeah, man, just give me $650 and you good. And I'm like, so I would have had to pay another $200 something to get everything changed over and registered in my name, but you already took my money. Then you owe me $300 after that. You know what I'm saying? So while y'all sitting up saying this and that, man, I had some shit that take place. Nigga pocket watching me, nigga doing all this and this and that, nigga just, and I gotta go to work every day. And then I'm almost an hour away. If I get on the bus, from there, it would take me a whole hour to get to work. I missed school one day because of this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That almost messed me up, missing school twice. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with shit every day. So then it's like I can't wake up comfortable. I'm sleeping on a fucking mattress, air mattress for $13. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I showed y'all. Sleeping in a washing room, laundry room. without the washer thing in there, and it's so small, but it's a garage door and the kitchen door, and people are coming in and out. I can barely sleep. By the time I get there, the door's locked. I gotta wait till niggas wake up, then go in and get some sleep. Then I can't get in the fucking shower because the fucking tub done flooded, all kind of shit, bro. It's just, y'all don't understand what the fuck I've been going through these last few weeks. So when I get in the hotels, I'm relaxed, I'm sleeping. I overslept one day and missed school because I was so tired, bro, carrying around my fucking luggage, bro. Y'all don't understand, like, how, and it's hot in the beds. Y'all know Duke Pharaoh been in the house. I've been up, nigga, for the last 7 years, minding my business, fam. I get up, walk outside, go hop in the pool, go get in the garden. You know what I'm saying? Drink me a bottle, mind my business, chill, me some steak, shrimp, lobster. Y'all know what the fuck I was doing? And now I got the work, I got the grind, I got the maneuver. You know, I got to do all this shit. No, y'all must have forgot I was chilling, bro. I was chilling before people started playing and doxing and doing all this shit, bro. I was chilling, my nigga. I can be in Vegas right now just chilling, my nigga. I mean, Florida, chilling, my nigga. I can be in Florida chilling, fool. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that because they didn't send the police. They done this and that and threaten my family. Then like, bro, I got to go back home. Come back home. This bitch want to play. Come back home. That nigga want to play. They want to play. They want this and that. But don't nobody give a fuck about Pharaoh, fam. And I'm not begging you niggas for shit. I'm just telling you niggas. Have you ran into coffee time out there? I don't know. I mean, niggas just be talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Niggas just talk. Everybody ain't who they say they is in my book. You know what I'm saying? Cause see, nigga, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? That old white lady just sent me money the other day. I bet you can't nobody you done stuck dick in or deal with send you money. Matter of fact, let me call Sherry right now. Since you talking. Let's see what she got to say. Fucky, you little pussy. I'm gonna call Sherry right now. We can talk to Sherry right now. Just say, hey, Sherry, what you got going on? You can't even call Brittany right now. Or Brandy, whatever her name is. I call Sherry. You can't even call you. Old or whomever, nigga. You can't call yours, nigga. You can't call nobody, nigga. You called your auntie, nigga, when you needed something, but shit, she don't give a fuck about you neither. Pussy. And you still in my bushes, fuck, nigga. Look at you. Out of 100 people, only time you had 100 is when you had Duke Pharaoh up there on your cover and you doing your little investigative bullshit. Nigga, you's a bitch. You need me to make some views. I don't need you. Nigga, you went live. Yeah, we over here. Yeah, dang. First you was the friendly Chucky. Then you turned into the Chucky that liked taking souls from kids. You turned your flame off. You ain't flame no more. You lame in the bitch, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Kev. You's a pussy in my book, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. You's a whole fucking hoe in my motherfucking world. But you still here typing, so I mean, I'm gonna troll him forever. All right, go off. I ain't stopping you, nigga. Talk, type. These people that just see you's a pussy, and that's it, nigga. I don't need you. You need me, nigga. I don't gotta come to your chat. I don't gotta talk about you. I don't gotta none of that. You gonna show up when it's time, and you gonna type in the chat like a little bitch, and that's it. Because you need the commentary. You need the attention. I don't. I don't need attention from you, boy. Fuck, I need attention from you for? Nigga, you's a whole motherfucking man. I want the bitch attention. I don't want your attention, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah. Nigga. I don't need your attention, boy. But since you gay, that shit don't register to you because you infatuated. Fuck, nigga. You want to eat my dick too, nigga. And that's weird. But pause. You want to eat my dick too. Shit's crazy.
Your call has been forwarded.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you want to eat the dick. Nigga. Type of nigga, get on this bit. Steady talking to a nigga you don't like, bro. Sherry.
Yeah.
What you doing over there?
About ready to go. I just got your text to get Kennedy in a minute.
Okay, I'm just checking on you. Huh?
I said I just got home.
Okay, well, I was just checking on you, huh?
I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm glad you're alive, goddamn. We can see it. Motherfucking internet people, they don't never miss a beat. They keep that old white lady in Florida, she dead. You hear her body in the creek. Shut up.
Why would they say that?
Because they're stupid, Sherry.
I'm old.
That's what they keep trying to say. Man, woman ain't old.
Weird.
Talking about then it goofy ass nigga talking about Sherry was glad you left. Man, hey, man, you shut your bitch ass up, boy. Nigga, y'all niggas just be talking. Sherry love me. Fuck, nigga. But nah, anyhow. Nah, I was just checking your fucking temperature. That's all, seeing what's going on.
Still surviving. Had a hell of a week last weekend.
Yeah.
My truck broke down. The fan broke on the passenger side. It went into the radiator. Broke the radiator.
Ooh.
Got to get that. My friend John come to help me out, that mechanic.
Yeah.
He came and helped. And when he was, him and his wife come. When he was doing it, all of a sudden, this is in Sebring, the rain come. He just had got it all in there. It was like plugging things back on. Rain came so hard, because it's like 5 o'clock. And I had to wait for a little while for it to maybe let up.
Yeah.
So I got for me and Kennedy, I got us little beach chairs with the umbrella. So I had that umbrella in there, and I was holding the umbrella over so he could finish doing it. Put all the antifreeze back in there and everything, and then made it home. Everything was fine, great. And so I had to run to Plant City to go pick up some stuff for one of the new communities in Sebring. Got that. This was on Monday, and then I stopped at the house so I could throw in some laundry and head to Sebring. As soon as I was heading to Sebring, where you turn to go down Lake Ship.
Yeah.
Lake Ship Park.
Yeah.
Trust, just the RPMs just went. I was like, oh my God. So I coasted into the park and then called John. I was like, man, it's not going in gear. And he's like, well, get out and look and see if the transmission things, if one of them came loose. And sure as shit, the bottom one came off. So I had to get it towed back to the house. Then he came and fixed it. Was it the next day or the day after? But it's been running fine now. Just waiting for what else is next.
When was the last time you took it in for a tune-up, checkup?
Well, I just got it done.
Just so everything's done now.
Yeah, it should. I gotta hope. Because I said, is there something that could have prevented that fan? It's plastic shit. He said, no, not really. Because I was like, is that something that you got to get done on a regular basis?
No, you just need a better piece in there. Something that's more stable and won't do that.
Well, you can't just buy one fan. You got to buy the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you got to buy the whole thing across there. But this is what I'm saying. Any part in your car, you can purchase the part yourself.
Oh, I did.
Good. Yeah, don't ever.
I'm just lucky that he knows what he's doing, because like what cost me $800 probably would have cost me at least $2,000 at the.
No, most definitely. Well, anything happens to your car, you need to text me and tell me so I can give you the first opinion. Okay. Jesus.
Well, I trust John because, like, when I
No, I know you trust him, but you need to like just tell me. That's it.
Okay.
So you can know, because shit, that's all I'm doing every day. I passed my first module. So all we do is talk car, everything. That's what I'm saying. You need to because I'm getting way more information about vehicles in general. You know what I'm saying? So if anything else happened, you like message me so I can tell you, hey, well, you should do this, you should do that. This is this. Here's this website where the price, the thing is cheaper or even cheaper. Okay?
Well, I was sitting there for an hour. I didn't care. In the heat.
Yeah.
I was like, shit. Mr. Lewis, I let Mr. Lewis and
Yeah, you see, once I graduate, mechanic is always me being a mechanic is gonna be dope because women always keep them a mechanic around. They always keep a mechanic around. You laughing? Yeah. I'm finna be the best mechanic. You did. But anyway, I'm just checking on you. See, it seems like it's still going on. But I ain't doing nothing. I'm finna go to work.
that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I'll scream at you later on.
All right.
Nah.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn button that. Oh, there you go. Now look out. Lame. You can't call Brandy on your live and talk to Brandy. She gonna curse your ass out. I can call women on this phone and we don't got no friction because you leave in peace. You leave everything in pieces. You leave everything in pieces. You can't even call Peaches right now. You can't even call China right now. You can't even call China right now. You can't even call China right now. China, hello. Oh, yeah. Hey, you can't even call China right now. You're so pathetic. But you need me to pay attention to you because you can't talk to China right now. Boy, man, nigga, we ain't affected by your fucking goofy shit in the chat. Did you get that? Yes, I did. I appreciate it. I got it. Appreciate the cash app, y'all. I got him. You say Brandon's China. Who is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Wouldn't have took no hour neither. Me and my uncle, we did that shit in like fucking 15 minutes. Changing the radiator and Captain Brandon's China. Oh, China with Brandon? Damn. Crazy motherfucking world. taking the check, took a picture by the terminal and posted on the net, hit the shooter on the line. He ain't pulled up yet. MJ shot it. I'm antagonizing enemies. I know they ain't a threat. She a fan, so I figured she was someone I could trust. We were hunching all week. She would eat my nuts up. Then she started tripping, acting different. Now I gotta go. She say, yo, shooter on the way. I say, you already know. Backseat, we were headed out the way, and then I seen her. I was staring through the rear view. It looked like he was scheming. Dear God, have mercy on a young nigga's soul. He don't know. Most of them don't make it. Oh, you gotta watch these niggas, cause they cut through. Hit him in the head out the riverbed, left his body dead. I know you really do not want smoke. I ain't ducking Rick, I'm in the gym. Yeah. What's the goddamn difference, my neighbors? Why do all that internet? You howling like a Yodi. Everybody want the low. I send it to my Wody. You came into the rodeo. You could not even Levi. You know I'm dirty fly. Curtis James under my Levi. Now he looking like a lick. He ain't know I got a key. I'm like Jennings of the D. Watch your tongue when you speak and ask Keith in Toledo. He can't even move his feet. He can't even use his arm when they get ready to eat. I'm a cook in my city. You gonna eat the rest of these? I'm the reason why you relevant on anybody's street. I'm a force to be reckoned with on anybody because I'm a real Dallas Denny. I knew it be messy. Willie no witness. We had no description. A real Dallas Denny. You gotta watch them niggas cause they cut through. Hold on, y'all. I got to tell my shit. I'm in there, man. I am in there, bed, man. What's the deal, boy? They been up here twerking, man, like getting to it. I don't think y'all niggas realize how much Janet, Miss Storm, and Zimmy been cooking in it, man. All right? Hold on, man. Play this. Hit the shoot on the line. He ain't pulled up yet. I'm antagonizing enemies. I know they ain't a threat. She a fan, so I figured she was someone I could trust. We were hunting all week. She would eat my nuts up. Then she started tripping, acting different. Now I gotta go. She say, yo, shooter on the way. I say, you already know. Big C. We hit that out the way. And I was staring through the rear. It looked like he was scheming. Dear God, have mercy on a young nigga soul. He don't know. Most of them don't make it on. You gotta watch these niggas cause they cut through. Hit them in the head out the riverbed, let everybody dead. I know you really do not want smoke. I ain't ducking Rick, I'm in the gym. Yeah. Why do all that internet? You howling like a Yodi. Everybody want the low, I send it to my Woody. You came into the rodeo, you could not even lead her. You know I'm dirty fly, Curtis James under my leader. Now I ain't looking like a lick, he ain't know I got a key. I'm like Jennings of the D, watch your tongue when you speak. And there's Keith in Toledo, he can't even move his feet. He can't even use his arm when he get ready to eat. I'm a cook in my city, you gon' eat the rest of these. I'm the reason why you relevant on anybody's street. I'm a force to be reckoned with on anybody because I'm a real Dallas Denny. I know it been messing. Willie no witness, we had no description. A real Dallas Denny. I knew it be missing. Willie no witness, we had no description. A real Dallas Denny. You gotta watch these niggas cause they cut through. Hit them in the head out the riverbed, let everybody dead. I know you really do not want smoke. I ain't ducking Rick, I'm in the gym, yeah. Hey man, let me talk to the goddamn people right now.
Yeah. What's up, man? Yes, man. No love and no love.
Let go.
Why you still hate on me? It's not a good look. Matter of fact, give me another look. Nah, for real. So watch this though. You did it.
Real.
Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got them waiting on me, hating on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got them waiting on me, hating on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got them waiting on me, hating on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me. You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me. I ain't gotta do no chasing, I got magic in my stick. I got a rabbit on my head, intentionally in my drip. Pronunciation is the gift. I'm a son of the pimp. When it's cold outside, I'ma still send the bitch. If you know she do not miss, never know what will be missed. Tia, Freddie, and DeAndre, don't make me send the rules. It's gonna be a clean sweep, like the marriage swept the wool. Ask about me in the D, they gon' tell you I'm a fool. Participating in the chat, slide the group bad, back. You were bragging on the net, but what happened to all your records? You divulging information, we ain't asking none of that. If it ain't about to knock the fold, don't tell us none of that. Got 'em hating on me, doing it for nothing. They hating on me, doing it for nothing. Got 'em hating on me, doing it for nothing. Why they hating on me, doing it for nothing? Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em hating on me, hating on me, hating on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em hating on me, hating on me, hating on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me, waiting on me. I ain't gotta do no chase, cause I got magic in my stick. I got a rabbit on my head, the chin, and if you drip, pronunciation is the gift. Some love the pimp when it's comes outside. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, hating on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me, waiting on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing, got 'em waiting on me, waiting on me, waiting on me.
Yeah, my shit broken or something. The fuck? Huh. Anyway.
My days are busy.
Hey, shout out to Storm, shout out to Big Zimmy, man. They've been in here cooking, man. I know they have. Yeah, I know they've been in there cooking. Damn, my charger just fucked up. There we go. Shit ain't even charging no more. Let me just not touch it. Yeah, anyhow, work was cool. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was, doing what he had to do. You know? I don't think I got another charger. I'm out of fucking chargers. I'm out of fucking chargers. Yeah, I'm out of charge on my energy. Starting to realize that it ain't gonna get done unless I do it, And when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about just in life, man. Some people gonna, they gonna act funny with you, you know what I'm saying? They gonna act funny in the biz with you till you get it all the way done. So putting the right people in the right placement, that's how you get it done. You gotta get the right people with you, you know what I'm saying? Get the right people. You get the right people and you'll get it done. Get the right people and you get it done. Shit, man. I think my charger port is fucked off all the way completely. Yeah, so you gotta get the right people to get it done, man. No capitan. It's the best policy, the only way. Now, earlier I was telling y'all about being monetized on Facebook. So let me show you. And I gotta do some homework too.
Hey, Breaker 19, Lord Dude, Empress Janet's on the line. Do you want to reset though? Since you're gonna be here for a while, we can reset.
Oh yeah, because it's at 9 hours. Yeah, I'll reset it. Y'all, if y'all want to come back, you can come back. I'm finna just go and reset and
I don't know what I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna just be on this
Yeah,
thing.
gave you some thumbnails. Oh, in the nighttime, what does the big town do at night?
Yeah, we just, know what I'm saying? We just after we just up, niggas. We coming in bed,
Chill.
open.
It's chill mode.
Huh?
Chill mode.
Yeah, just chill, just have it go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Yeah, I sent you a lot of thumbnails on different modes because that's like, you know what I mean, the theme of whatever you want to use.
Yeah.
That night, the nightlife. Is it the nightlife for you there?
Yeah.
Everything's up. And then you'll be talking about what you say, building in the night while people are asleep because I'm going to bed.
No, I got you. Yeah, that's what's up. So y'all, I'm finna reset this thing. Y'all can come back if you want. I'm gonna just sit up and chop it up and do homework and talk to y'all. Other than that, that's all that's going on.
Have a good night, guys. Take care of yourself and each other. Thanks for hanging with me. Bye, y'all.
Adios. All right, everybody. I'll be back on here. I love these backgrounds, boys. It's getting pretty cool up in there. You know what I'm talking about? Shouty. They got crowns on. Look at my niggas in me. Andy AI. That's dope. Oh yeah, we in that thing. See, that's some good work right there. Zimmy, you made it to the fucking you made it, my boy. Big time in a big time, Lord Duke Pharaoh. Big time in a big time. Andy AI is black. That's dope. Janet with the robe. Oh, she got Panda on there. Let's go. We got P. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's all. Welcome to the big town where everyone can get down. Good morning. You supposed to put good money. You got to get that morning off of there. Then. Look at the niggas in me. PSG. Hey, there's some good colors. Gold for the honey, green for the money. Mm-hmm. Oh, they changed everything around. Oh, I like that. That is hard, dog. First town meeting on Tuesday, my nigga. Let go. No, hey, y'all, this shit pretty hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, me? Man, we ain't worried about none of this shit, boy. Chill ass up. Keep the lives oiled. You dig? Oh, and we was live on Twitch. So shout out to everybody on Twitch, man. You dig one of them shit, man. We just cooking, man. Putting them hours in, man. You dig? I'll be right back, my neighbor. If you gonna shoot, do not miss.